na bokwaso yo odini nanka satna ne kwem Friday 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, and nyebo.
Eye pamaso. And penisa ye sumanyan safoni and sumana montenten. And no confose krumwa or timubi. Could see be papa smiling in the beja fatranasi. Obeju chum, my moon some, a mam woman some. And in some polo, no mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chamony.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see dream on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Call it Build Ghana. We will do it now. We will bring the light. The people's power, wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. By my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
Friday, the 13th of March 2026, 7 past 1600 hours GMT, live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another exciting edition of Bamaso. This is the place, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. We come just to use that very beautiful attribute, virtue of us, to contemplate on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a fantastic Ghana. That is our vision. That is our mission. That is our objective, whichever we want to put it. Yes, whichever vocabulary you want to use. That is what brings us here. In what ways will we, as Ghanaians, contribute meaningfully to the development of our dear nation, Ghana? That is what brings us here. And when we contemplate on that very much, it's a call on us to take responsibility for everything that is happening. You see, the very moment you blame anything for the problems that happens to you, you give your power to that which you are blaming. You take it or you don't want to take it. That is how it is. The very moment you blame an entity for your problems, you have given your power to that thing that you are blaming. The very moment you take charge and you ask yourself, in what ways would I be able to alter whatever is happening to me? Or you ask yourself, what role did I play for this which is happening to me to happen to me? That very moment, you see, ideas or solutions spring like how we are having new stuff, new plans springing up in this season that we find ourselves. You come to realize that yes, at any particular point in time, you are in control of your life. But hey, you see, human beings, as I said yesterday, and I think that was on Wednesday, we love the easy way out. And it is something that one way or the other, they say in allegorical story, we inherited it from our grandfather Adam. Yes, we inherited from our grandfather Adam. Blame pushes. Oh, we don't want to take responsibility. And when you go through our lives very well, it has been the order of the day ever growing up. Even in our older ages like this, we still don't want to take responsibility for the things that happen to us. We always want to blame. Because it's the easier way out. Oh, Adam, where are you? I'm naked. That one, Adam. That is another thing that we can talk about. But when he was questioned, what happened? That what he was told not to eat, he ate. Adam found someone to blame, isn't it? So it is not something new that we will go all length to find something just to run away from taking responsibility. And as I was saying yesterday, we the populace, we the citizens, we can't run away and say we are not part of the problem. We cannot at any particular point do that. Under no circumstance would we be able to do that. Because we watch and we see these people coming with seeds of corruption planted in them. And we know very well that with these seeds of corruption, the fertile ground that it grows very well is in the realm of politics. And that is why in advanced countries, they go a step further just to make sure that they wouldn't allow those things to happen. They would not allow those things to happen. Because the very moment those seeds are planted, it is easy to grow in that ground when it comes to politics, the political realm, the place of power. So you watch someone having seeds of corruption in them, and then you still went ahead. You said, okay, I want you to still come, knowing very well that these seeds of corruption are in them. You can't run away from taking responsibility. And someone may say, oh, some people don't know. Ignorance is no excuse. Ignorance is never an excuse. So when we come here, it is a big call for us to deliberate, dialogue, contemplate on our role to finding solutions. And not just that, as I said the other time, our lives should be a catalyst that evokes the very best among us. So we should consciously seek to discover ways with which our lives would be able to bring out the very best in each and every one of us, everyone that we encounter. That is the bottom line of we coming here. Today is Friday. Yes, I know, you know. And I know you are ready for Bogyae. So I would humbly welcome you once again to today's edition of Bamaso, Bogyae. And she can any strong come. Maybe I will be at some pens you are feeding the Akwantufuo radio, Abrapa radio, Akwantufuo radio GH. Nah. Or social handles, no so they are any NHS at Akwantufuo radio, YouTube, Facebook, but Bia Bukubia, Shisha on Sabakanya. Why? Then say, and if you ada match there to do me and say, I think you and you don't see nature say, Yaba, I bet what I didn't be I hear, quite a bit me afa, ama, or my Ghana, I found to my pefra. Ye be the share bo name madwen kese kwan so kire se ye ba ha yenim se ye ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne de nyina no enti de ye bia no wo se ye jet to wo se kwan a ye betumi afa ama wo man no etimi afa na ntoma ba afra afa ye mu apie nunti ana ya ba ha sei ekwan ba so na Ghana na ye pese yetene mu no ebetimi afa ye mu apie se fa ye mu as catalyst anaasɛ ɛfa yɛ mu as yɛn ne yɛyɛ ho adwuma no ne nyinaa ɛfa yɛ mu. Nti mɛsrɛ wo ɛyɛ adwuma a yɛbɛyɛ wɔ yɛ ankasa yɛ ho ɛsiane sɛ yɛayɛ ne saa Ghana na yɛka ho asɛm no. Sɛ yɛgye tum na yɛma temamufoɔ ka nokorɛ kyerɛ wɔ mo, nokorɛ bi wɔ no mu a ne ka den because wankasa koraa no wo run away from taking responsibility. Na bɛyɛ dɛ wakɔka nokorɛ no saa nokorɛ no akyerɛ obi foforɔ. Ka nokorɛ kyerɛ wɔ mo sɛ hey, the Ghana that you want to live in is in your hands. It's right in your hands. And we psych them to come to that truth, that awareness. Things will change. Now, say it is in someone's hands because it is in someone's hands. Now you forgot to say, it will never be in their hands. So who is in whose hands? The original source of the power is where? And if we don't tell the truth, well, I said to what extent you bit my casa truth we actually let alone to tell the truth to someone else, because Adam trait to know to run away from taking responsibility. Yempe. Enti enefia de yebeyi de ehye no. The context is the yi de ehye ebo ewo how I betimi afa na de higher no yetimi aboa am enya anu yi as asem ni nyina no. Oh de ehye obo bia betimi ahye obo eso se de kora you okay man ehye obo. Na emom the bottom line is ye hwehwe kwan a ye befa na ye hye ebo no ye betimi aye hu bibi ama woman no afa ne ntoma pefra asem no ne tintin ene ne tietia enyina no ene fia dai papa smile say otime ne said ye na natena na nasare bedi akone doctor Ebenezer Amofa Boatin na ne papa yontuo na nanketia ebebu ndin de bia and you animal war United States, and you animal war Ghana, United Kingdom, Spain, France, Belgium, baby, yede boom and chere boom. Na mama will be a kwaba. Hey, Yemra, yemi di ashiabo. Oh, and also a therapy ni bia and anyway. Ye di ashiabo, near ye who you ma. That's right. And yemo will be a kwaba. Amachi will be so another day. The 13th of March 2026. Na yebekwa kuti enyumba akwaba, right? Them say I was say your corruption nyum no. So you kokuti ba ko ebe bi. Okay. Like I say nke born 1 whole month when we speak. Ibiano no. When you see and you don't speak, right? You can't say you are not part of the corruption. And you know, as such, no. When you see and you don't speak, out of for your comfort, for your comfort, you say you see, but you won't speak. You are part of the corruption. Yeah, part of so many corrupt activities are also in our part of the world. If you are seeing baby, I will be when you see, and because of your comfort, inquire the you remember all example, all reasons you are part of it. When we come back, you better also.
It doesn't start loud, it starts small. It never looks like theft at first, just something passed from hand to hand. A favor here, a quiet nod, a rule we bend to help us stand. We tell ourselves it's harmless now, just trying to survive the day. But every line we softly cross moves truth a little further away. We don't shout, yes, we don't say no, we just let it happen slow. It's the silence we keep, the things we don't say, the moments we look away. It's the comfort we choose when truth feels too hard and courage is costing too much to pay. It's not only the hands that steal, but the eyes that close and never feel the silence we keep. Keeps corruption alive. We criticize from a safe distance, pointing fingers at the high and proud, but ignore the ways we benefit when injustice works for us somehow. We call it help, we call it smart, we call it just the way things are. But every time we justify, we lower truth another bar. It's easier to stay unseen than risk becoming in between. It's the silence we keep, the deals we excuse, the fear of what we stand to lose. It's the price we avoid, the line we erase to keep our small piece in play. It's not only the ones in power, but the quiet consent every hour, the silence we keep keeps corruption alive. Maybe courage isn't shouting loud, maybe it's refusing to comply. Maybe change begins the moment we stop feeding the lie. A question asked, the truth made clear, a line redrawn. Where we stand, the system only breathes because we give it breath by hand. Let the silence break, let conscience speak, let honesty make us uneasy. If corruption lies where truth is weak, then integrity starts with me. It's not too late to choose again, to see, to speak, to try when the silence ends. Corruption fades, and something better finds the light. Change begins.
Your friend has been a child, Akwantufuo Radio.
Omanfo ye bra eno na bekire se omane beyi anase enyi ye na nanom na omunimu omunim womu chese ene na omese ye dalu to truth no kakra because I don't know say abefo yɛsuro sɛ yɛbɛtake responsibility o sɛ deɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛmpanyimfoɔ no they were aware, they came to that realization, or some of them came to that realization, say wama any the change that they are seeking to have. Sasem no say anya ntumu a ɛno a ne yɛka the hard truth a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛka kyerɛ yɛn ho if we want to be free. Say on say wobɛhu nokorɛ no na nokorɛ no ayɛ wade hyia kyerɛ sɛ wobɛhu nokorɛ no na nokorɛ no ama wayɛ free meboa. You see, one freedom yɛnyinaa change bi a wohwɛ biara no begins with you. It's in your hands. You are responsible for the change that you're looking forward to have. It's in your hands. Yes, the change is in your hands. Unyanya sa nti ase na they say that direction will also flow. It will follow. It will follow. It will follow. And see, one of the hard truths that we need to tell ourselves as Ghanaians, we are responsible for the Ghana that we want to have. Yes. And then we need to take responsibility. We need to take action. We need to be disciplined. We need to be dedicated. That is taking responsibility. Oh, yes, I know, correct. You may be taking responsibility one way or the other. Hey, responsibility never ends. It carries on. It expands. It grows. Now, I've always been saying this because we are forever connected with each other. The reason why my responsibility it never ends, and say because you want the whole body to function very well, no. One way or the other, no, you share the responsibility of another part of the body also functioning very well. This life, I don't know. Because obi can be or say or her Ghana or who say people are not or leaders on your or kind of leaders are now on the emphasis or emphasis say all of us or say no one is trying to solve the problem. What we are trying to do is we want to make more money so that the problems of the nation does not apply to us. I'm a king kind sad and is na person nyansan e was sad nim. Nyansan was sad nim no ko ekukudrum pempensuo bi. Some catch or say the reference point to your decision making no and actually the degree of wisdom, the degree of intelligence that will come in and through you. Into what you say, oh, pesika, o de behwe wo nko a wo ho, wo no wabusuafo a. Yeah, nyansa fa otiremu ba no ensu. Kituwa bi. Enti eba ne sa, you may use all foul means to make the money. You use all foul means to make the money because you don't care. All that you think about is your nuclear family or yourself. Right? Enti say ekoba say oya wadwen say who make more money na the problems of the nation no enye debe apply to you said you no be kana dwene hu biom nyansa wo mu ekokodrum pempenso obey. Is it possible say someone can make all the money and truly the problems are ekoso ewo ye man nim no ebi nkana na? Yes, obadwen say ebi nkano, but only to some extent. Enti say ye de adwen kese mum ye adwuma pa de a ene na nka de wo say ye ene say ye bomodia na ye ma ye yie yo a ye hwehwe no eye in the context of ye yo a emua ni nyina hwehwe na mekan ebi try na corner entimi nya ne sa enti no Obia bedwen say or hwe no nko ani yie yo. Na nye no na abi kan brofo wa ha kire no say the sum of the whole is greater than the sum of the parts. And yes, I be can. And has answer near to me. Into no cry, I will say. Miria, I will say, Yajitum, say, Sagana na, your pesty at Nemuno, it's in our hands. Any if yada be the show, what it? You dear show, name in contest. You ever quite human so. I have and let me walk another 1 hour 15 more minutes. Yes, then can say 1 hour 10-15 more minutes to go. And sana mejai kasefidie no e de ama adofo na wahwe chire fefe kama atwaso ama bibia aye no kwanso kama nti yema wofa twumbarima se wofa timi nkanko ade a yema wofa akwaba na enefiade wofa onkebi na onyi de hyenebo nti wofa se wotimi nkan akwabo
yo papa me jo so bro
na wofa se boko de obi say me kan kire say on say na no na o ka say o hang boot ne na sefo no so na won say na nsi minim say a wo hwe video na ayi osekofo one ya na ayi former players ni bi
ahum
teshia na say omu bobo nkakranga ase omu tete omu mpomu nkakranga so na emechire no omu ni gidi ti say na no wo Bayern Munich no so ene wo Bayern Munich wo timi to no ho so na identity no wo badwuma ho right ene no o park ni so ase o ye na se star kakra bu mo so ase o dada no hu bisa na kama ada say na owie no say emra na o fa o ye young no so we are young pa na uni youngest ni di agro no so na energy wo pa right and then o hangi boot no but still no on so ultimate tafre ho kakra on say o da down ho dem cho no but o di adwene to ho eti yo o pese o chire nyina ne say the nana no na me ka kire say you said here what say as on say abedi pele on so otisi field so a on mo ball no gidi said here no o ball no kane no but wo ba hu ne say skills no kra wo mo or pass ball na or to no boase no wa pass no ogina honom minim say a hu sa ayi special matches e bia Ronaldinho former players ex players no on say ya na efekeke on ya say utimi say skill no ho on ya identity no enti onua na asem a o kan nyina ne say ofa osere wa na hang boot no when it comes to evoking wisdom out of us na mum said na me kire no it's like a statement can incite something among the young ones, among people. And no can't send anymore, but what planted some seed in them? On coffee. No one called you home. Now I need a bay. So the bay juma or the aye juma. Into Uniana Semne say and hang a boot. No, I said, yeah, place no. It's me boy dada or monka cranka crano. It's almost osra fast strategy didn't be. Ne dada ye, kakranka cra. And ye giddy so boko offer and cry me son no intimidate me son cra media bro.
Yo waka mate na minim ekwanya me de be pass waka mate.
Offer yes that's so what yes that's pa so what
what the asem to menu mate
you offer
nti me hwe se dem di be pass
over here said you be say dada ho park no so that's right
and me say me de me start kan ye ache And I have the spirit of excellence. That is me, speaking for me. Nobody knows me more than myself. I know who I am. And I'm coming from a different generation. I'm older than Ghana. I'm older than every political organization in Ghana. I've had good life. At a very young age, I was put in power of administration. Very, very young age. And I performed excellently. And I love education. But you see, there is a difference between education and wisdom. We'll be a professor as to Jimmy. The banners a school, a paper Jimmy if you want that. Show me. It has never happened. Bad people that Adolf Hitler, Idi Amin, they had been professors in their clan. Donald Trump, but them near to bomb. He's got some professors crazy. See, because only wisdom. And this is where I differ from such persons. Me a Ghanaian and I love Ghana. And then I'm a trouble with I want good things. I was here in Ghana when Akwantufuo. Yeah, so many people, they have to read the book, whether it's true or not. I lived it when the colonial masters were here, when it was called the Gold Coast. I was here when Kwame Nkrumah started. And I was here. They taught to us, and Abrabo, yebo eko ye ni. Me say, the man who MPP and NDC, one more abort for the past 34 years, from 1992 to now. And the reasons, the facts are overwhelming. Sure, I said yesterday, so even if it's the devil, the Satan, crowd back, devil, so any for power with Tian and Copo. Let's walk back one way the right is I'll clap for Satan. I cannot clap for MPP, I cannot clap for NDC because they are worse than the devil, they are worse than them. Lies, disturbing people, and you come and say, what it is, will be able to firing squad. They are killing people emotionally, psychologically, woman creating a subculture, dangerous. And now the video we have it show. Shabi me fear anymore. Mahama administration by you how bad a Akwantufuo 8 years would treat you. And now you be there. And this yaba, hey, 1 billion year. And they gave me the promise. The whole country is a construction site. I posted a post right of Gaza Ekumipa. Now say we Nyansa. That's the call anymore. We lost. It's killing you gradually. And goes straight away. After some time, we'll be over. Some people don't want to see it. They don't know it. And also, they don't even live in Ghana. They go and read some Nema. Now, someone was saying, it's not on YouTube. Propaganda. One want you to pick and choose. Maybe they are bearing me. I mean, can't watch them. Mr. Benny Madras, you know, and Nigeria, I Ghana, I can't be. Why is me median in foot to any YouTube? Why? There is a reason. Because one more choose to be to push propaganda materials. So that's to buttress the point. The whole Ghana is not true. The whole Ghana is a construction site. It is not true. If they tell me some parts of Ghana are construction, yes, that is they are talking sense. Now that is the whole Ghana air construction. You are talking rubbish. And you know, rubbish, and people are running with it. Yeah, without thinking. Yeah, there is a professor, a friend of Cipoli. He's a professor at Berkeley University, California. What your books? You give me only 2 books. The height of human stupidity. Human stupidity. What did you be? What did that's your brother? No, I'm now we're running. Me maintain Nigeria, maintain Burkina Faso, maintain Ghana. I hear Tema West. Last CB, and I posted the video. Me and I capture this morning. That's the power of throw. And a woman who knows common sense. Sanka no pebiano. Monfa ensure. And Petanka reduce it. That's the kakra. And the government is not doing it. Whether national government or road ministry or highways or the local stuff. Nobody's. So who is in charge of this country called Ghana? Is anybody in charge? And I'm asking everybody to go to Akwantufuo and watch the video I posted. It's there now. You see the level of dust. I was in Kumasi a week today. Last week I was in Kumasi. That's
Okay.
a nipa Martin Tombodier before me who now you feel. 69 years in power. I say, is that the best we can do to ourselves?
All right. Offer. Yo.
No, it's so sad.
Okay.
It's sad.
Offer.
And people supporting such stupidity.
Yo.
Offer.
Yo. Offer.
If you are mean, you see,
Mhm.
many educated people,
Offer.
there's
Offer.
something mentally wrong with them, mentally sick.
Offer.
Many studies me.
Oh,
I me a socialist intellectual. Me
okay. Offer. Offer dada ho kakra dada ho abutre. Here. Uti.
Tabi ayao. And not SMBC platform now call. Also last week, Mahama already State of the Nation address. You will be a friend said one more form. All can cook on kitchen. The figures he said he was speaking. I'm Obiate. The figure will kind of idea, you know. And so will be by one of the sick of what Obabe my reference said, go to the website. Website will be not church rato. With the Mahaman White Casa, the new verbatim Yamiti Wamasum. It was a wrong thing he said. And so it took about 2-3 minutes. And once the party said, oh, Mahama will be down in the phone. People are defending so many. How from people can run with unnecessary propaganda.
Okay, all right then. I'll let you pause a little bit. Very sad.
I want the best for Ghana.
We understand that we appreciate that you want the you bet.
Wrong. Why can you be honest? It says I deal with
We are radio. And this is Akwantufuo Radio.
We need better.
We are radio. And this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Come, so we are Babette Frank Kahani Kubasi. Now, not far away, what's in the comfort of a UK. Now, Kakasaba, Papa. Limiting foot rope, what's about 6 from here to New York, about 10-11 hours. Can you talking? Listen. Who can redeem Bibia now? What I think that Bibia Yatro, a tro. Now, what about the catcher? Me and me, Timo, Kabiti Kromha. Over 12 years, I generate filth in my kitchen. There is no organization that picking me ball. And so, every week, my rubbish is collected. It is organized. That's an organized society. Good governance. Everything starts from us. Baby, I wouldn't know what you know. You're fat. Ghana, you're fat. And Obi Baby can say about Papa didn't see him for Bola. Why? And now one day I'm talking about 10, 12, 14 years. And yet will say about Papa. I'm demanding better governance.
Okay, all right, Offer. I'll let you pause there. Me were 2 questions. The first one. So, Ms. Reu, can you impose your point of view on other people?
No.
Okay.
No.
You can't do that, right?
No.
Okay.
All
right. One second. Offer. Arbitrate. So if you cannot impose your point of view on other people, when you are expressing your point of view, in what way do you think you should express your point of view?
No. How I will express it, and then Rami Kato said, me, I'm no longer at this stage in my life going to argue, waste the few years I can argue with people are pointless. Maybe seeing football meeting, football more last year. So I keep quiet. Let them run with their whatever I want to describe because they say a throw and will be answering say a throw. Maybe football it's not captured in YouTube. One more capture YouTube, the idea propaganda, populism. I don't know why we are interested. And I'm a cultural say Adolf Hitler, a bad leader. No, prefer educated people who read what we did. Donald Trump, when not some stupid people, I'm not one of those people. Me educated, me also wisdom.
Okay, all right.
Integrity.
Yeah, let us not cast insinuation. It doesn't help the situation, please. It does not bring harmony.
No, I don't
1 second. Offer to what's it? Offer, please. Offer team. Offer, please. Offer team. Offer team. You see. Offer. Whatever the case may be. If we begin to cast insinuation, people will come and respond. Because I know, said Asma Woken, you are making reference to someone who made a comment on the program yesterday, as you rightfully said. And
No,
if
I would say,
offer, please. Offer.
We are radio. And
All right then. We'll go and listen to one song. Yanko tie nyumba akomra. What no offer and do na akoma kakra. When we come back, you better us. What? Yanko tie your corruption nyumba ba akomra. When we come back, you better us.
It doesn't start loud. It starts small. It never looks like theft at first. Just something passed from hand to hand. A favor here, a quiet nod. A rule we bend to help us stand. We tell ourselves it's harmless now, just trying to survive the day. But every line we softly cross moves truth a little further away. We don't shout, yes, we don't say no, we just let it happen slow. It's the silence we keep, the things we don't say, the moments we look away. It's the comfort we choose when truth feels too hard and courage is costing too much to pay. It's not only the hands that steal, but the eyes that close and never feel the silence we keep. Keeps corruption alive. We criticize from a safe distance, pointing fingers at the high and proud, but ignore the ways we benefit when injustice works for us somehow. We call it help, we call it smart, we call it just the way things are. But every time we justify, we lower truth another bar. It's easier to stay unseen than risk becoming in between. It's the silence we keep, the deals we excuse, the fear of what we stand to lose. It's the price we avoid, the line we erase to keep our small piece in play. It's not only the ones in power, but the quiet consent every hour, the silence we keep. Keeps corruption alive. Maybe courage isn't shouting loud, maybe it's refusing to comply. Maybe change begins the moment we stop feeding the lie. A question asked, the truth made clear, a line redrawn. Where we stand, the system only breathes because we give it breath by hand. Let the silence break, let conscience speak, let honesty make us uneasy. If corruption lies where truth is weak, then integrity starts with me. It's not too late to choose
Your
again.
friend Akwantufuo Radio.
Corruption fades, and something better finds the light.
Pachum bese fidine so ayi din ana me ne ente me ka
Change begins
That's right.
when we speak.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
You was it? Change begins with me, and change begins when we speak. Change begins when we speak. Kwabna, and you remember now in Tiana.
Mr. Man, this is here now. Mr. Logo at Logo.
Okay.
I see you and James Mr. Play.
Okay. And then now, then you move. What I say? Okay. Yo, Yasaba, you better what you made so. Kwabna baby, and say Kwabna is some crab. It's my HD. If I should run away any moment from now. Offer, what did can you the actionable? Still ano. Offer. Ebe kakra nsa na ofatima dada no ho to say the ex players no omo dada omo keke e wo park so no so fa still an opo so obo ni gidi eno na yem pese ofa bebo no so wan hwani ya na okobo ni gidi a na di nsim bebre eba ofa mono boko kakra so say experience players no said ye omo the experience no bobo o park so a wan hwe a wo ni bobo no wa hoden no so wa yen kan so wa hoden no wo betimi aye skill kitu bi ama wan hwe a osikura betutu so enti eno na yepese ofa play sa skill no e de mai so eno no ya na e say if effect na wo mu no so papa he se obi ye wadwene mu adwuma ohun obi ye wadwene mu adwuma eye more impactful than so there ababu trim obi ye wadwene eno na obi say enkrofo yi ejaye ama independence but anima bi a o ma ye wo yadwene mu no ebe chepa ansana ya be independent ebi no when someone is able to get into your mind I bet you a dear beto no so enu bi na ye pese ofa eye no na it has been a usual narrative ewa ha say and I say when it comes to our body politics MPP for you say woman na ma say woman when this if why you say sankrofo we na say woman 37 years and over. Now the question is if MPP and NDC have allowed that to happen, if NDC and MPP have caused the downfall of the nation, now who allowed that to happen? Who allowed the NPP and the NDC to cause the downfall of the nation? That is the question that we need to pose Ghanaians. Taking responsibility, you don't know. And see, yes, me no nkun agree with your adversary quickly. Bochema, yes, I need canon. Bochema,
No.
Agree with your adversary quickly, meboa.
No.
MPP ni NDC and I say woman. Now who allowed them to do that? That's the question we need to pose ourselves. And in what ways have those who have allowed them to cause that distraction, in what ways have they done so? Assembly na no. Udwene sa same way ho a. It said the experienced player adan ho ketu bi no. Usibetutu sesi a. You come to realize that there be I'm throwing tantrums for no very, very strong reasons. Who allowed them to do that? Assembly na no. Yanko yanim.
Papa.
Yes.
Papa, okay, Roger Miller.
Ababa.
Okay, Roger Miller.
Enu bi ni yehwe no. What I say?
Enu bi ni yehwe no.
Enu no so udi gidi. Basa wo so wa ye na ketu
Eneme bi ha na sene ye nyina ye ka no. Pese na kuma na bafam kakra mae. Sanse yesi lema ba no edu bebi no say digraph chicha bi na Ghana problems so dosun. The problems in the dosun. And yenu anu bi ayo mo adwen say mo de papa e boni o mbeka futum. Enti yesi nsɛ ne bi wɔ hɔ nom so a ɛtasa no sɛ yi
banyansafo mu a sɛ biribi saa
mewie fi sɛ ne agya twe ne ɛnyɛ papa no
ɛne ɔfa twum nim saa bɛ no paa ma ɔnka nkyerɛ ɔfa twum ka kyerɛ ɔbɔ kyerɛ ma waɛ saa bɛ no bɛsi ne
yes yɛtase no bese any kubium
banyansafoɔ mu that's right
the idea is that vegetable fruit identically would we need this award that extra wisdom no that extra third eye no what we say we say kundium ahabai so when you that experience no ube see saying na the crop na what makes up na what cause but I couldn't see a poisonous the same the poisonous kunuma ahabai and they poisonous
no fa no do me tawasem papa
this is what jansa sabi what before now so what kwasi because the one person can say experience is the best teacher and yet the educated experience when you are for university when you are put the problem knowing and doing gap when you experience you can come out with a first class also university you are still an educated fool you need some experience understand how the OCR also university if you're more powerful wisdom that is all what it means the knowing and doing gap.
Ofa me da se pa se wetumi a chehwe mu na me sure se wo kan.
Na me se biansa na papa yi me so me kasa na me ni time.
Ofa
ho me se kakra nya botre ofa nya botre kakra why nya botre bo chairman we dey mamo jump line into the bonitel ne enko ati bonitel
me wo fa na me pese onya adwobre kakra ma ye ne sanse or Kasasa and Nefino, you lose the argument. I've always said, you can never use anger to solve problems. And see, senior or chassis brono, on family bro, my. It's frustrating, say, I dare aid the hot mono be because you see and I be. I know it is, but on tonable na on church, muye. In fact, now, Omokase Ghana is a construction site, you know. Ofa Abechim says some parts and a construction site, not all of Ghana. Me call Ghana and say me by nearly 2 weeks ago, Saturday 2 weeks and me back. From Accra to Koforidua, Ufi Bri Manfi Hodmu Esi Isane Popona. Portos all the way to Koforidua. So, but Ghana is a construction site. Some parts have been done, other parts they've neglected them. Ba me yembe tu futrungu yenina Ghana no ne yehwehwe ni yie. Oh, yenina Ghana no ne yehwehwe ni yie nti se obi a ote sabi jana ho kasa de abonwo a moma ye di ni ntie no na hwehwe kwan bi a ya no call mpemfo anim no edu omo anim no yentumi ne omo nkasa na omo hwehwe de so omo ye. I mean the suggestion say in combat to you cry every morning baby way no so no is welcome as mpemfo ni ti ni ye na yemo a yes, so much the name say Ghana is a construction site. No, move to media come when him near say more contractors no cry no which that is a problem. A huge problem. Even the guest house that we have, there will be girls in the dust every single day. I'm not dusty and a panning in bro, cohort more because of my year, so no my. So dust queer. Your mama diana or ye did my show Monsasa binding a bit your contractors make a quite be a buffer so bit your mocano. Until mocano muso and coso your money in I assume toy. And then my king cow baby say electricity or mobile better so be reduce tariff no. Any insurance will be reduced. Then a few months ago, I went to two. And then I see be some questions. And then a buy until I to 2 months. So who say I want something to so. See, we have to have a government with a vision. We need leaders with vision. And who say, okay, adi ye yan and pempe so and which reben a beba young call for so. But not just follow, I don't know, so still you follow IMF or more anxious use than you. That's Sabro for no more pay you. Into a bit, no mukromon no can say, before quite diakoshia nasa say now. They should learn a little bit more about Kofono money or material mono. Or mobile your chrome on my ye and no mobile share. Dear or more de call more chrome. Or more interest and no more baby show or more. As black people know, it's about time we came together, form one unity and hunt together instead of hunting individually. Just like me of Akano, MPP, NDC, MYA, and it's never going to help us in any way. Me, I don't support any of them. I don't. And I've seen what they've done. They haven't done so much to bring Ghana back to what it was supposed to be. Papa, more being trust why.
You watch him, man. Yeah, better on so I say. And correct. If you ask how you we starting from Bena Ubu Yano. Besene be now whatever. You can have numerous or I would say infinite interpretations to sa asem na ubekaya ya kan ho asem so wa say almost Santrofiano man. That's right. Santrofiano man. You see, there is duality in every situation. Duality. Duality. The plus and the minus. They work together. They flow together. And then through that, we are able to advance ourselves. I'm say I ba kubi kura ka ho. I'm say but bonyuma bata de be. Of I near can say bonyuma say bata brebo ho mewa.
Bro,
Why we say
I need poison. See, you have to be extra careful.
Yeah. We are say how we know of say utimi eto bo ase. Unya abotre kakra bi. So about say when the tempest is going up, cause na bomodin timi manage wo na. You don't let the tempest use you, but you use the temper now. Utri kakra bi a you see a lot. Uhu niam bi a boa. Now, what chama can say me or say frustration. Okay. So my frustration only do in anything that you do. So bobo ye chow. Ultimately will be a chow pa. But so you're frustrated in that moment. Here. Over kwako ye bi wo kra na beje red card over free parking so.
I mean, come the last one.
Intimacy offer and kind of briefly what in that
I've come to a stage in my life, especially from yesterday and today. Some I catch up there and I said Greek thinkers and philosophers, they identified 3 groups of persons in every society: the citizens, the tribesmen, and the idiots. In the case of Ghana, who said in our 69 years of nationhood, a tribesmen idiots, one dorsal party, hijack a state capture, one dorsal. They've got many followers. Citizens, that is why even and Kwame Nkrumah was a citizen, building Ghana for everybody. They got rid of him. After Nkrumah, look at a continuous downhill up to today. And the idiots in tribesmen and adults, we need to go school, just a chronism. We are not working with meritocracy. We are not working with integrity, honesty. Me many more foot throw my trap video there too. Obi sisi me kokore YouTube. And to YouTube for one me fair me last year the event to so populism selective. You see, Papa, let somebody come.
All right.
I'm not saying it's
you
about
offer.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
let the sycophants and the doors it say citizens. I can't fight them. Let them have them. Let them go.
All right.
I'm not arguing with anybody
You
again. Let them
offer.
have them. One will destroy Ghana. No? Ghana will be destroyed.
Yeah.
Media, yeah, me person make up.
I'm tell that.
Me tibi kwa abuti kwa hwɛ. Ghana me dwene obi a won't tibi kwa abuti hɔ. I'm not me dwene ho. Entina me dear. Next week I'm in London. Me kwa hwɛ me doctor. If you try come here me ko. But how many people can live the life I live?
You offer. Yeah, but that's it. What's it? Yeah, but that's it. Yo, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Pa, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Come now, also be radio. I may radio pa Meki. Me no in answer na radio no. Na sama. Hey. Nana, I don't know make biana. Ana onye ready ne. Nana Samoa. Okay, all right. Nana Samoa, any ready there? Any, I think, say, Sam, what do you mean? Nana Samoa's when you're ready, net. Sam, no make ready. Okay, I'll move on then. Anymore. Okay, all right. Any, Bochema Casa. Lema Benewa, you there?
Mine dumzo.
Why then I chase on a druzo? Oh, now, keep record, Anna.
Aye, send it.
Who keep record? No,
nane by.
Okay. 1 second. Mema benewa. Oh.
Yeah, Papa.
Boko there. Beautiful. Kasa. So I ready there. Kasa. We are not bombarded aba. Why?
You.
Any.
Papa, that occasion say o temper costra money. But me has the old costra money for Obi ya the Obetiana money panager. It is that guy also money.
There you say okay.
But I'm no more for eating. Yes,
who said you see who me right?
Oh, and yeah, bad say the can no moment say it do that brother. We can say oh stop by stop.
Yo yati party.
That's no for grant to say because I am not free check card.
Let's go anyway. You know.
What do where? I always say.
Oh, bro, let's go. So what you free? They name it for that man. I'm a so hormone. Like, call. If you for that school hormone, but I come on. More maybe your job you hormone by and colano. No more the bicycle. I could see hormone. No more free. Free hormone. But kitty. Bone be as could check out the money be away, especially during salad time. The bro, let's go. So what you free? No, I'm yesterday. What if you are cooking?
I see. Say free so there also otia. Now who breaks in ya also who say just say owo na hwa obi anesa so on them. Yeah. Okay. Yo, enti yanko anim e wate. Yanko anim.
Yo, Papa, and then the many baby kana the woman say who say I never acquire me and say ye nyina ye pe o man ye wo ho. Ti say me ti so obi ani age say Ghana I corner nim na in fact na said the all can be ano me so me a me wa ho chirim no na maka me de na ye nyina ye de atoto ho na nka ye nyina ye de abobo na ya som one by one na aka say oh in fact ye na ye ne kan no afi ye nya na mum still a hanso wo ho so ho eno ntre say even omaya omo develop obi ase nyina kra no said da bia omo da so ye adwuma because enkomo ye dia said enko bi anya hwe bio. You know, there is nowhere you can say Ghana yeah so perfect to the extent they say and I say within short time yeah be perfect sir. But I na the ment yes and say yes ye gi ho atinye wo hado. Atinye no ya na ment yes so say aye atinye because there are some certain things a simple I be say anti say obi use word Ghana nyina ye construction side no one interpretation of asem no all can and no one or person can say no person can or person say massive construction bekoso and construction so don't forget say nim futuro na namu nti say obi say construction koso na osisi futuro wo fie dia e kire say construction koso ampa because construction baby ye ni bia futuro na ye tika we kura nya tinyo e simple because construction koso nti na man futuro ho but yeah there no instead of the yebeti ho ase we no obi na ebu mai amamu no de no Ghanaian your te Ghana any ya yente Ghana any obia wo obia nim se Ghana nye enyom na se nka yentu kwan se hoyo man bi e sabi adi akona nim kakra me se Ghana te se Morocco mpo a kamente ha kamente obi man so ba Ghana enuru Morocco kura etino yenim ni nyina se o man nye na mom eno so na amaye no se yehu bibi kakra bi se e pagya mu a na ye ni age se o sa Ghanaian bi wo ha at least ono so no otumi ye bibi kakra man ko animu say that is it. It is not about say I perfect and mean to me hu so obi ade e da fam na obi atima pagya gina ho a the next thing I may expecting and so obesoa ana obe move no etino nka se wo pagya ntin ka se nka o de koda da bi say ye pagya ansa na ya so etino kakra bi ani pa asha ase a o ya ye hunu say the improvement in Eban. We don't need to question about it. Say, a den crown or yeah. Hey, dollar yes, ya go for me. Ya kind of platform we should make occasion, many occasions say artificial. You see, if you are good na ye said ye biara. Eh, wasn't. Oh, the other say enjoy it. Oh, you know, I think I agent will hard yet.
Hey, na to was you. Hey, I'm something okay. What's it? What the other say? Enjoy it.
Eh, Papa.
Enti I'm funny say. Oh, but if I say, for example, unye juma. I just say,
That's right.
Unye juma as a husband. So, ana unim say o yere so unye juma. So, na ana oba fie no.
O yere da ban fa no. O ye ba. O ye son.
David. Oyire de usro o ba e oyire apupu eduane asi ho
Aha
osu musa ba bia eduane no firi ba e obi enjoy odiane se oba
in the sense say what na kohoma nko ade wunhia so obebi
David aha
obo na kohoma wunhia so obebi sa yeso ya ba omo akohoma ye to aba wi a ye de Ghana japade nyina as president na sa ti otimi manage no na my positive results will be we don't need to ask say obo ira kohoma na oba no wa popo nkwa ya ave na obebi za zoja na wo na Ghana de ma so mfajere etino say yeah, to aba ma mo wi a ye de Ghana police soldiers ye de Ghana tumi nyina ma opane no so from manage na de sika no tax a ye nyina ene na akohoma ayebo ti say hu say my positive results wa e kira o say ade na ade ma no manage na ye that is all asking question that is fine obetima bisa say aso we kura wo ho na dada da nyina no ntimu
eti mebo se oyere pupu aduane na kama ahu untimi musa se akoso ya na de na de so aduane mu a ma aduane mu ayede untimi musa
it depend I don't know obetima bisa say I know your compliment ya o de man o de ho no so I know your question say
enti okay ene me musa question I buy there no dey aso aduane mu a emu ayeda chese exchange ni mu aye kama sa na
no say no say ba na sa na ka ma say na de hina mahama kurade na okohu ehina ade na ba mu at this time de ne ma nyina kuye because wa be president pe yan hu ne sa so we enye question bi a ye bi sa di muaye because
what you see what do you mean see any muaye what do you mean say this is
question we ni surprise because papa say o yiri popo aduare ye o de na wudi a question na wo kan ye nyi muaye o enye question a ye ubisa na yire wo ho na osresre na ogaze ahum said me ye de da no a we enya wa we ya we say ma me no body de be ede then no dey I say jama bia na kom so na ede opro so na ma ayo and also make another factor it's murder and any year this apart from that but the crowd go business over better business question back say the debi ami and I know the one and it's another problem
mama homies wa hasi na men come anim I just have a few more minutes to hang around into my mama homies wa na men come anim that's right
of basu na oyi amani nyi de chanu papa
okay all right then makamati me ma bombardie aba no bombardie ewia me kwa go say Sam, I'll send you a message in the back, behind the scene, and then we'll see how we go about it. In the Bombardier, Yankwe, also family and so yes, fan soon. That's right, Yanko.
You mean that's it. Yeah, Job woman, eduasamienu, chichemusi kusin chrono. Nabusu ni eluwa oye Barakel babua se. Medium ya bofra, na modium yenko kra. Enti na mito meboase na misro se meka de mini machere mo. Meka se, woma enyinkyire enkasa ane na emfie dodo enkyire nyansa. Ampa. Honhoma ewo odasanimu na otumfo ahome na ema no ehunumu. Na enye de wanyini pii na wonim nyansa. Na enye mpeni na wohunu atemumu. Na debia no Bible asem so no eye nokre eda. It is so say Bible say enye de onyini pii ena ede enim nyansa. Eje nyakopon nyansa emu no opese e try ade o no ankasa ye teacher ni nti no. O de enyiche ema Metusala di 969 years. Eno di nyansa no ma Solomon na oya abrantie. It is a papa say eto de bina bana say yetumi nye mpelifo ba a platform so no obedi atem na odidi atem ye insinuation ye a eluwufo ewo platform so no so mbe kasa obohu mpelifo no bizu a omoye jobodafo no kase wadidi atem eso ohu nyansa say edidi atem na nipa krono bedi ye no na obeka no ansa on nipa krono de 80 years 80 ehi bana chiro so wadi 80 years a sebi kansema ensemhunu en eliwu eka empenifo no nyansa sem no se enye de onyini pin ni nyansa ho papa me de mahama na beka na asem o se the whole country is construction site bibi kwade no future tense see there be present tense and am be projects are why they ekoso me the videos bebre abegu Akwantufuo radio ni eyi me ka se nkofo enko ye o se there be na seneso eye ejachum de can say video na la she be say meme nkoka na meme den nkoka no okohwe nanso meme ye ele wunyansani nti no me makohwe ne de no papa ye mubu ha ye ko 50 years o ye nye nkwada na sem papa kra na wo me kra na papa o ka kwasasem a me ka nyasasem a kire no na sem papa wunyansa obeka sa ampa me ba wonum nyansa na nye eja meme me wo a me wo nti na me nyintumu papa sa ekwan a ejachum de bia o kran kwan ma de bia ndo kram ka je wanye kra wa nya koma yade 9 years ago sa kwan no me fie wo Michelle Cabra be trans Accommodation Estate Accommodation Estate na me tran free me mo prase abi ko Achimote school ewie ye wo free Lashibi na ko Klago na ko Ashama na ko Michelle Camp 9 years ago July 30 bien ka sa kwan a ejachum edwa yasumi a on pese nipa kra enya so no yen hwe that time no 9 years ago residents at Klagon and commuters from Lashibi to Ashama will have to endure the terrible roads in the area for some time to come because construction works are grinding to a halt due to lack of funds for contractors to continue the project. The 7-kilometer stretch connecting Lashibi to Klagon, which also serves as the main route for people traveling from Nungua to Ashama, is currently in a very bad shape, a situation that worsened by the day with the onset of the rainy season. The rains have left big potholes filled with water, dating vehicles and breaking suspensions. It is no better when dry. Clouds of dust engulf the area from passing vehicles. The rains bring with its deep potholes filled with water. Cans are dirtied and suspension of vehicles are left at the mercy of potholes. The road is equally unbearable and residents suffer the most. A journey which should normally take 5 minutes on that stretch could last for over 45 minutes or more due to bumpy nature of the entire road. Heavy vehicle traffic has become a daily occurrence. It is Papa who shared idea 9 years ago. Na Ekwanya Yakasa Lashibi Klagon Ashama Kwana Nenyu also the big potholes. Emma Micramini Sam Crane Akwantufuo reduce say I buy we so on your radio and call Onjan is an big pot. Big potholes no. Wunim de wumu. Who Kajam said that's the road in the corner who langs Ubenya a respiratory infection. Now big potholes no unim miscarriages in accident is and Kofo is a womb. There's only part that say yanko back to big potholes no. Papa yeti Akwantufuo resuna Endra. A judge can say, ye can say a whole, or can you say there's nothing going on. If there's nothing going on, what is the state of the road now? South Portos na in the level, so no, I'm an abbey smooth no. So to me, catch him say, ABO. A foot on the walk one is when contractors and ABA or Madama or Megusu, and no me to me, no Yansa won't say, because ye na one a codeke or Hano, I just to say, yeah. Was it 9 years ago? There were big posts. A judge all cars and one car big posts be also. I just say I feel big posts, big posts in your feeling. That road, you know, now a part of Tema expansion, a tetakwashi, a yina or more, you know. And also ancillary road that sort of can if you know, and I say, what Maka say, all the way to Accra, Nungwa Teshi. Now be open so branch first meters, open so branch for a beach road, and some of the first accumulate quite now called Lashibi Klago unity, and yet acquire a yes more a very vital road. But here's the case, Penica just say there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. Meanwhile, if there's nothing going on, you should have talked about the big post to say that's what acquiring him. 9 years ago, Mantin said, yeah, be quite one say, yeah, catch the MPP about say I did that on your 9 years. Oh, be a ben yanse mu good quine so. Oguso ye quine a part of it now can you say
okay.
Yeah,
but my name what's happening now?
Papa,
I can say
Papa says 7 minutes that's right.
I can say this, yeah.
Papa, so 1 minute. I can say.
Aka 2 minutes. Aka 2 minutes. Aka 2 minutes. Aka 2 minutes. Koso. Aka 2 minutes.
2 minutes, yes. The papa the person can say platform is no obi no asebi. Ya won for we twa no for no. Eti mama yemfa side men menyini na wanyini na se me se me pese me ye Solomon no nyansa ni se me Metusela 969 years yen ka jem se me nam nim nyansa e wo Bible mu. Yes Solomon na yes ewiase nyina Yakobon man nyansa. Eti se yen enkofo kasa hwe na wanka se na me menyini wo obi na wo fidi obi a obi no wo betuma wo obi wo platforms so kwa na eno ne achievement wuntum ka je se oba nyansa ni no wo kan ntimema oba ne nkahwe ti saasam na yekeka no ene biem ma sesi so biem se obi bia o ka se ene wote Ghana no obi nko Ghana no na onim Ghana se mesi sa adwen wo fom apapa ne mrem na Ghana enye ho ne ye wo ye how many times in the pakra wote Ghana makaje se ye wa buchire no ye nim de koso wo Ghana crowd se mo nko omo te Ghana no wo bu so Ghana dey na ede na hu ye eye information world no ye bushafo nyina te Ghana omoma ye news ni ekoso it would hwese papa ye ke electricity asema ye ke no misi Ghana for bebre wo me enemies of program say se ko munya yanka electricity ya to atumo na nyansa bana se ye reduce ayi na and it was say ni bofu adent na ya te water bill so electricity bill so na tama ye de course no de no de ye be kwan wa ho na ya to mu ya te so a onipa se da bi me mpenesa adent na ye oba na hu nyansa se ote so Me once we ka IMF and say you free April 1st no from April konyina no ye be free IMF nim. So that's it. O say ke free mu that kwana IMF kwana say ye ntwen kakra. Wo de enfo ne say IMF kwana that so ho krampo na say yate light base water bill so and so nkofo bofu say omo ya. Omo ya say na yate light base no water bill so. Me say any obi enu ya akra platform so. Wo bana so wo hwe obese dike ne ye wo na tikojo wo ho na ye wo bi so in the 80s enye nche se wunim nyansa sen no.
All right.
When you listen by meaning papa meaning is not equated to wisdom.
Okay. All right.
Say Methuselah wo
you
and na Solomon so wo no. Enti mama obi mfa nyini be hurahura nipa nya yi akra be wu opani be wu ni na be kokko.
Yate. Why? Yate pa. Thank you.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Yo, yanku anymore. Na afi ya shase no. Me catch say we should be very conscious of what we are evoking out of each other. Planning bread bia sasem no daddy. How we manage ourselves. Me say dear own pese obi de bayo no memfa nyu obi ana say obi de yewa if you don't want the cycle to continue you don't let yourself be driven by your emotions your feelings among other things, but you be in charge, you be the driver of your emotions. The fact that someone is done it nessa also ba ebe to aswa na nya say wa hwini ya na cycle no kwa na ye debe na ekoso no me kan say insinuations will beget insinuations, right? Now some of these things you who say very little but it go a very long way. Eti mesre mema bene wasi ya yema kwana amanfo nyi de ehye omobo. But if you don't also manage say the amanfo eyi de ehye omobo ye betwitwa ye ho saa afi yemobo ne nwie no na afi nyina na mabubu ni akoda hono na yintimi nto asokora bi. Enti let us be very very mindful. Patron brofo circumspection no kre. You see, no crib will hold more, no crib, but said you will be see a cancer, no crab, no cranson. Or I'm here now, quack as some fufro. So, in him, say, when it comes to wisdom, it is not equated to old age, right? But who can't say some no? Now, what? The terrain, the atmosphere, the circumstances, how they become asem no. I no crow, but now quite asem fufro. Asem no. Nti nyansa na ye kan ebia no. We should pick all these things. No kure na wo kan. Yes. Wisdom is the rightful application of knowledge. That is wisdom. The rightful application of knowledge. That is wisdom. Yo, remember nanya ye breadie, right? Na wise man aba, nanka mema abenye nuru so bansato. O wa hene ne patron as a drum so. Mema wise man mra na me nye chiri man na menko. Wise man. Maggie. Yeah. Maggie said I go.
Papa.
Na boko there.
Papa metare hapa.
Nice one.
Papa.
Nice one.
Me tita pesman nkunia hapa bi wa hanji no. Ura elevator bi me say na mane yeta.
Sao, okay.
Ebeni mu ye pa o. And then a bit more independent Ghanaians and independent MPP for independent NDC for them. I don't know what that's in a Obenyansa for.
I see. Kwamna, and you be manned to task a year Jumedi no kakra, right? Yes, a kakra. You take over from now.
For
Faunian, for more question, Jim. What I say? Be a unifying force, right? A force that brings harmony, a force that evokes wisdom, a force that evokes creativity, a force that evokes joy among the very ones that you are evoking, a force that brings peace among the people that you are leading. Into Kwabena, I'm leaving you in charge. Or why in a champion, patron, Adam, Abby, Isaac. Omu nyinaa hyɛ wo nsa hwɛ wɔ mo na obi anka bi why
me form quite did
for mo kɔ be the shepherd kɔso wate
said you were in the said uja adana me set a record bi na na unni hɔ me de omo koya kudu be ha no wɔtwe na sɛ omo nyina obi a sɛ ma timu omo si no obi a kama masem kama
why ade kwabna to aso me tie wo akire wate kɔso
oh sitting had in simu na yes na sɛ makodi baabi o kan bi enye teenager aya de yes antino me hwɛ kyerɛ ma kama yo wa hena champon katachi ene de Bogyae na wa de shop no yeah na wayi na ekoye
Na
ni katachi to me kan
oh, kwabena beti wonka.
to me kan for 10 minutes na enko
Na baby no what to say.
this ni no majani fie na maame anko majani fie so ma no obey ni nyina me ye na ofa ka say yenye kwan ne ade na me baabi na me tua property tax na me offer asema okay dia me gina me no me tua o ti o pesa man na ya chichire ne sa dia obi anfa ne dia mra o ya mfa ma Yohane na mfa nye o man no so hu enti no obi an play ne party mo ma na be timi aboa ofa kwan papa so ma John kakra na John de ye o man no eno ana de bia maka kan nti okada chi eni sini akoda ne ho ye papa
Yeah, yes. The ten say kwabena the ten say o mine no na me de me makuma mu dia o man nyina ne na so fi bebrebe abofu kura ba gi o man yi o mo enslave ye nyina ko ye nyina no that time ye nyina ne ni ho no a mo ko ye ye kan fi Kwame Nkrumah de oba ye obeye next number funu ba de no obeye abofunu be di esu di na abofunu pon be ye ma ye enti chemu no be chemu a no me kika ti bom no mo ye de mo wi ya omu wie ya mu di esu di ayaka di ya no mu ja ye sa no mu ja no mo ko enti no ye ka fi Kwame Nkrumah so say enya independence Kwame Nkrumah be yisi se ne ye no kre se Kwame be yisi ya na den na ten na Kwame ye no kana Kwame opposition na that time no kana Kwame opposition enso so no per news history enya ne che say Kwame be ye no be ye we but that time no ye ni na no opposition kese in time it means say whether he was we can also say that has not been there no what mismanage the economy no we and na near no if you no mismanage the economy no in some ways but ye go so president so why you abs kebi na da ho no mo an say abs can we use you no what mismanage this kind of but what me be to ho my but what dey for ho no kwanto nche ye hwe tema bofu be di yeso a Kwame be gi ye o ye ya na Kwame did akoso be down and no discuss say na ye if you order for the 200 if you not the opposition you could have used 50 and you don't criticize him say the next if it but all the same no dey for ho no change about we do say you should say economy from day one ekona ye bibi bi ho no ma che say I bibi bi ho no ma che say de bia ye nyina ye complain say de bia ba be ma ne bia no wa ye de un somu ye un cross kan ye on me say che say last 8 year kra na Ghana for say ni ebie ABA, I think it's 2012 or 20 whatsoever. Ye to Mahama free so ama MPP for Bebasui. Just you who dear course so pay the court case a buy ye gonna for Nina person politics name court system and how the court operates inside the and I gonna force us say yeah awakening kakra say and the moment I'm fair doing politics muka can the politicians from Oyo and go bebre enyanti ase say abani ato ye no nanka MPP for the wi mahama no nkofo chinchim DC for na ye gie adini free ye friends saying na akufo do sem na de na ntima kama fo pay attention to policy because then na media no our social media na e bank kakra now social media na for pay attention to Ghana politics. Maybe say then and not before then come and take politics. Never them money Ghana MPP. They never money MPP. So that time never money say me support. I mean support any MPP no because then I didn't not one and a politics. I'm only party and it's anyway. It is true. Akwantufuo in the be and yes, I see it discusses that's coming to more. But it said, yeah, politicians and say politicians on me work address. On me work address, I just say, a buy, I just say. Then I could for the month for me, you come sympathy vote, every man after Muhammad Free one. To me, I thought was a sympathy vote and say Ghana for the man, on say because they felt to say, obey to me, I'll be your money ye pay. They see there as a lawyer and somebody who's been governor before, no. And maybe a demonstration people thought say it was the right person to change Ghana and to share the sympathy vote. The vote will not overwhelmingly big. She said, a baby see that. But you know, I didn't see it. And then no crown, you criticize paper from head to toe. You share governance, no, the bananas are governance, Ghana for never accepted the no be Swat and Michelle. And now, was some making a beer kwama. Chrono Sam Sikavia ever does on the party didn't a match as a month for Bufu be. And then the choir being there who said no. Within 8 years of a transfer in I expect to casino. And to my papa my I saw to a baby more opinion or tissue on also by ya with the affair. What the affair or Bobo crack. Nasi a casse. Year of roots, not just what you got to know or no more or no more. So for every year, no, I who met job corruption, can see be about top party. No one say, the governance, my ever say, oh, one no cry, a cut to my Bama, a genie deal. One son will be to say, and you know, correct, and I say, I did be a bit tagging and say, oh, over me, new home says, I could talk about man, or I question Obama, a candidate be a near same home said it. Mammy be kind say, I don't know who fought where Obama. I didn't bunny bang and the ye in tia. Ye who is so baby easy, a Obama, no for the obey, Siama or dear Robert Tree, Susani, at Sydney, just a young who you are our Mumusano. On a mission. And he said, about you say, now,
I got to
yea,
if I told them, every year, be a year, as an Abina race, grab to walk at you. The Wadi as a way, or at the end of 4 years, but I said, course, no being
a prisoner now.
Yeah, prison, a friend code of conduct. Code of conduct.
Okay.
Obeying in any actual name how to deal with be a government officials, be a bar when they give you a name be near idea minimum amount. Idea bet me, I am a man to be a coffee. That's the level I bet me a coffee. Who's the president? I'm a buyer or my code of conduct to say, yeah, the ministers in the idea you'll be answered. Obey near my fuck when I'm a be a come. Me sure say uniyama o plane se fa tu kwan fi Ghana ko Korea. Me sure say ACD coffee. ACD niyama bebre a eno so ka corruption. Don. Enzo no onipa na o se corruption niyama no eye niyama ebu onu no code of conduct no so a. O be say ye niyama papa na ye hihya ma homan na ye ko ye nima na kadete.
Say ye mano as I can as your buying. See, I'm out be so uncle baby so Korea na edi.
Me pa say aban ye niyama say ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkata ketaase hyɛ ho ɛdeɛ bi a ɛde ketaase hyɛ bɛba no aban ne pɛ kwan no wasi ho kwan sɛ bi a me nua ne ɔkatakyie ɔkatakyie wɔ adeɛ bi a ɔbɛyɛ ama aban ba adeɛ na ɔkatakyie yɛ no biribi ani hɔ nom a wɔyɛ no kwa wɔyɛ no fo biribi wata sɛ nea ɛsɛ twi wo fi ho company bi wɔ Ghana ɔmo yɛ ɛfɛ ne sɛn service and no company wo ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ no wabusuani bi ani hɔ a ɔwɔ kwan sɛ ɔbaa bɛyɛ adwuma wɔ bi obi ɔmo mpɛ sɛ mobɛka mo tia pa na moagu adwuma no nti asɛm na meka no sɛ wate ase ha sɛ president ma saa nneɛma wei nyinaa na ɔkɔfa ne nua plane de tu kwan a wofi sɛ ne nsɛm na ɔkae no wadi so anaasɛ wabu so
the prayer me send Obuso. Because say any state asset. Any state asset. Any state you say I didn't know. Say what didn't near idea on state in the no in all that no I don't trust in them. Say Obakufo ni idea. Now they two coin. I'm now we president of Ghana. Or they may mean to that. One with the idea and man say that leadership role we were picking and I say code of conduct now we want to start to now Obuso Ghana and I'm a say they say I got any plane easy. On from to say any say me two coin any plane there but can you book my a bit my idea on me who the echo was a yes and a near way charity as you say I'm on who born on one small kind yeah funny saying and you do the same on that level of trust no so about from kakra because of man I was resetting the another resetting was resetting here because it's one resetting now kuna ya na kwabna very president but the trust e nyama you president to say kwabna very president say na kwabna so say okay say the and them so me kwa and the same na me manyina me do nyina be kwa e be fa plane do makwa say nyina so you be eating there which na reset now anko yi now anko yi into no president Omar apart from saying na can say bia wo bo homo te no bo ho no ma wo twa na say but unze kwabna the tell me say any the me hu say oye na fa do na say oye na fa say also yin but mistake the idea na kakran kakri be ba say the wo kan yi be draw attention na me na bia obi tie now the report ko say amanone for be your program na ba ko raise some suggestion we say Akwantufuo na wo private jet na wo fa na wo de kona eno no kwa bills na eba one dey tua e state dey tua na say one dey tua insurance that's one e saying any side ni so me abna what dey be say
ah can I tell me fa 2 minutes na fa run ya put there
yo
private jet still you was a private jet so ho ebi kwa na obi di kodi ni nsam oni bi so ho no tena dia kuti baby ni ese kwa ye ehu say we bag bi da ase ha omani na de pogu ga na nyina ni mu ase so ho e pa se eye national ade na eche baby a baby e hye no mo bambo no e different from say your private anything bia o de ko we nye this one be fa na you e futu e de okada che o de fa
we nye NDC asem e Ghana asem de ka ade a obusa e Ghana asem na wo ka enye NDC na MPP we obi ba no ba agi osadi we say ya me ebe mo because ade a ye man na ehwe ne so ye ba na eno a ye te se bi go e friend reset na ye ba ye hu loopholes baby na ye discuss sa loopholes na baby na nso me enka this e bia osusu wa ba be kan wo asem bia ba be kan me ati asese de wo kan nimtie ni nyansa wo enti e bia be fa ye be consider de wo kan but other listeners no so whether they will take it or not no some man no say de wo kan omundi bia omu and dintu e bia de me so be kan me because wo wa he de wo kan die me so won chiche mu kakra ni but Ghana no say nyina de chichire kwabna Ghana deep ni ache Ghana deep ni ache bi mo tu kwan over so many years e ka na Ghana ye na Ghana
se mi ntwa wano ahu o de bia da na mo ka sasa ye nka mo dem ka cho se enkwada na e wo Ghana na hi adwuma ye aye fe se pe kwan a enkwada na be nya adwuma ye na se recruitment e court wo enkwada dodo na ko pe adwuma ye aye se kakra bi na e be ko so hu you know da kwada ni nyina be ko mbo bo mo be sori se kim se afede ya bre no o ka de chi o man mu nya akono enti no yenye ma ebitima ma enkwada na ni ache
and the credit you already say it was answer no and no be kan ho asem na be ya because muni bi se me fa nipa empumunum na mama nkofo fa form as register the people be ma jom 20 Ghana cedis sika bebrebe na sense kan wo die na mo disqualify says come on from one because it be a print in this argument first can mazan ko for see me eti enye ne kwaso ya yo mate mo bi nkasa
yɛbɛda wase na yɛakɔ nipa foforɔ hɔ na yɛbɛsan baa hɔ ɛnɛ me de meti akonnwam sɛ ana menkyɛ da mpɛ so mɛsa na ɔmo bugu me yam a mentimi nka bi anyɛ hwee ne nyinaa yɛ nyame adwuma ne yɛyɛ no enti no adam wɔ hɔ m sɛ adam asi fam adam deɛ ana ɔntaa mpɛ me questions nti wasi fam ɛne ma menkɔ sini abi hɔ Isaac mewie a meba a ɔboaboa ho sini abi tɛtɛn
Charlie, when you
mini
abundante, when you feel behind.
And yɛbɛda wase sɛ ne deɛ bogya ɛwɔ ha kyɛ wonim rules ne ade ne nyinaa na wɔyi ne ɛhwɛ ɔbo yɛ papa kan bi a wate na saa bɛn na papa buyɛ no kana minti konia ne pese pa ha ban yɛbɛta sene nyansafo kana minti.
No, he's done it before I came. I came in the middle when Biniwa was. You see, when I listened to Biniwa, I felt so disappointed, and I felt like probably coming here, it's not worth it. Do you understand?
No, that's how Tia said it. Tia said we are said, "Will be our independent ideas." So, as long as Biniwa NDC chairman, and President of Beton the same line out tone.
No,
independent mind that war in the middle. To who be in the middle, no. Just do what you can do and say what you can say.
No.
Don't listen to Biniwa as him. Don't listen to me.
No.
On your independent, okay?
No. Kwabena, when Mama told Akwantufuo that Abamboni, what did he mean? Abamboni. When Mama told Akwantufuo that,
and never been Koyi and Mawa, obey describe on us as a beer saying it here. And now, obey him so describe as a beer, never be a wintino. Yeah, my papa. And your big beer. It's part of politics.
Let me make my point. Biniwa's presentation is that so long as we've elected as president, can do what he wants. Do you understand? It's like what we've done him for all knowledge, all experience, everything resides, so he can take the country anywhere he wants. But he had the audacity to tell somebody about Bonnie. What criteria, what step was he stamping on to call somebody that? The same step or the same criteria you use somebody about Bonnie is the same step, the criteria I can use to tell him he's useless. Because Mama doesn't know anybody. No team, they don't know any, don't have idea about what God is. That is exactly what Biniwa showed by his presentation. That hey, he can cook whatever he wants, he can do whatever. Hey, Mama is not weeding farm in his father's land property.
Abi, I must just or party chairman. On Rebecca, never more on the party. I don't know now, woman, let it be a catch from my banner.
Oma be or repeated the American and now Ebia now anti tree you. Miss Unti tree, Bibi or moving to the room.
This has nothing to do with trio. Do you understand? Don't think if I see there's no tree any of you I will not understand. Maybe if it comes to certain proverbs, maybe. And when all of you even proverbs. But people portray people in political leadership as if they are all knowing, they are come on. I understand. If people don't know how the whole thing is done, that is fine. But don't project it to every Ghanaian. Do you understand? If Mama is taking, okay, like Kwabra was asking Owahini. Do you understand? Anybody who understands why there should be a code of conduct, or why we should waste, or the president should waste our precious time and resource to prepare a code of conduct. And he himself disrespects, doesn't even regard that code of conduct. It's a big mark. But to you people, he can do whatever he wants. But some of us feel these are elements of good governance. So if he flouts it, we see it as an insult, as a slap on our face. But to you, because you worship him, he's okay. Do you understand? We say the same thing. When MPP came to power, there's one thing they did at the beginning, but later they even disregarded like Bambam. When they prepared the Fiscal Responsibility Act, I thought it was a good thing. But Ken Ofori flouted it as he didn't even regard it. We saw where it took Ghana to. Unsubstantive debts imposed on us to the extent of the DDP, everything. But the essence of the Fiscal Responsibility Act is to avoid what it did. But to most of you, you don't understand it. To you, there's nothing we can do. Somebody is saying wisdom, this wisdom. Political decision making has nothing with wisdom. Political decision making, there's nothing at all to do with wisdom. Do you understand? People are taking decisions. We can read through the decision. We can see the ramifications. We can see the impact. You don't need, of course, you need experience. You don't need wisdom to do that. Sometimes some of us feel we are playing at the wrong playground. Do you understand? It's unfortunate. Country is being mismanaged. And people want to tell us that, oh, that is all they can do. Somebody will say, oh, Mama is doing what he can. We didn't pay him. We are not paying him. We are not maintaining him to do what he can do. Do you understand? We are not paying. You had the audacity to tell me, Mama can tell me I should sleep anytime. Look at we describe him, leader, president. Then that one day we can take anybody to be president. When you report say the first man in the land, you think it's just a description? Then we could take anybody to be the first man or first woman in the land. Hey. Where you are, where you people are, you see your man, you see your Magati, you see how they are dealing with him. And you said it right yesterday. Right now, because our people are limited as to how they can deal with him properly. But after 4 years, or even after your midterms, you will see what will happen. Do you understand? You will see what will happen. But in that part of the world, oh, that is how he can do. He is doing his best. His best. His best is not enough. Do you understand? So why do you, let's bring it down in a simple level. You stay to the word, a coach. A coach, a vital cap. This Italian guy. The first time he took Chelsea to the Champions League, that same year they fired him. Do you understand? And it has been happening. It is about you one day. They look at the future. Look at your say no. But with the it's okay. But Mama is doing. We are not paying him to do his best, too. We want him to perform every day, every minute, because every day, every minute, wrong decisions, bad decisions he's taking is killing people. So to do his best, he does his best, and 10 people die. He does his best, 50 people. Is that what people want? Hey. No, I mean, sometimes when we listen to some of you, it's a problem. Okay, why people defend people are supposed to lead us? Why they defend it? I don't understand. They don't give you some of the money, you don't enjoy. So why would you defend somebody who is working? Do you understand? They are working for us and they are under delivering, they are underperforming. But somebody will come to defend this person vehemently. I don't understand. I understand. Once you decide to be a leader, once you decide to lead anything, you know the consequences. This task I've taken on me, a lot of demands will come from me. It's a sleepless job, and you knew it. It's a demanding job, and you knew it. But people there, hey, why you people, you are not happy, cry? You are not satisfied for what? Oh, I see. It is this mediocrity which is killing us, and is going to kill us. Why people would defend people who are not performing? People who are just working on the job. It's incredible. Here, I don't hear anybody defending anybody who is underperforming. Of course, unless you surround yourself with yes men and women like your mother is doing. But when he's falling down, you all go with him. But our case is there. I don't know whether security is sycophancy or is people cannot reason for themselves. Incredible, Kwaba. I don't see how anybody, when they pay, they pay them, they give them houses, they give them, some of them have not seen this, you will not see these people till they finish. But when they talk as if they are out, like how our local pastors do. They talk about God as if they have God's key to his house.
Abi, YNFS Mikura, baby, see, and Wakasache, Adam, Isaac, not do
Yeah,
Adam.
Papa, let them come home. I've said what about it.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's the problem, man.
Do Adam. And I seen Adam, Mammy, Adam, what about you, Isaac, Aquaba, another, over there, Okwanza. Let me know. Oh, okay. Tell me, make a time. Question could tell me, Busa, me say, tell my friend, now what perform? Okra, baby, I would not name it. If you did baby, Jina baby, now, men five, Jimra. Jina baby. Huh? Oh, I think go Cassan in your crowd. I Adam, Fatus as a bra. I mean, as a very okay. Why?
Na memfa ansa na makɔ Isaac hɔ.
Drop and come back. Let me see. Adam, what's in kind of you? Okay, I think say you better. And you know, when it's a Bogyae, you for 10 minutes right now, you call him. Adam, because I don't want you. Say why? And as I was, I mean, I better go beyond. What's a break it up? Hold on. How much are them can?
Ricky, nobody hearing anything. The light is just.
Yeah, Adam, mean, chunk. I mean, person because be a deva or casa number. The casa number cry. So bet me change your position na mame fa Isaac na gina ye na why? And Adam, Isaac for 10 minutes in yanko. Was Adam ehye na ade no.
Yeah, Adam pe baby papa na we you know obianti. Show we no aya nkofo sani press back no. Nkofo wa brucha obo fi se omonyansa na bro bia de so. No yin na brucha na wo bi. UK 8 years, how many prime ministers are change you? So, Omano, Omonso, competent, senior, here. How many a year more change you? How many finance ministers are change you more? UK. Oh, just say Ghana be because one, Mahama, were you to Nunya praying to so what? Were you to Nunya praying to so what? One, pray na Mahama in your print. Wabo or manaka. That's one thing I see. Wabo manaka. Because on the security and we hear no. And then I will play. And I play na Nunia no one. Ghana a mocha. Yemfa 1 hour and just 17,000 pounds. On rente a plane. Mahama correctly plane and found for shop ball or Tottenham. Mahama and Reti Pain and Jerry were a real our ball manica. Mahama on fair pain and fair yon one business. Mahama, the other air no, or yet in the name of Ghana, send a Ghana abaye. It no, cancer man. A biaba or biaba so can be keke. Let me say, I won't say one. What pain Mahama used to know what the abo Ghana kana. Because you won't obi obetra aswa or renti pain sa or kwasho ball or renti pain or kwa France or France more than 10 times. Bia okwo bia no or renti pain no bogana ka na ehwe hu. Bisa se Mahama buy no pain na Mahama use ni your pain no waboka na because bibia Ibrahim Mahama beye bia no Ghana fo ni bi enyo mo de. Na ka Ibrahim Mahama Ghana ni na say otu ye goda why bonny because you need president into so what on Ghana ni. Yeah, me one Asante guy, very smart guy. Yeah, otu o deal with I'm saying Sankofa Maria fi guy ni young guy, very smart guy. So that's a guy we say nunya be a president and exploitation wo Ghana akobaka say hey it just say yen bibi papa yen fama broni no metu ade no ana yen fama broni na o men ye no fa ni sika fa nko but Ghana ni ye no odeboa onim how many times Ibrahim Mahama aboa o Ghana ho onim de bibia ye time intina Ghana nkofo wo sika pa omotumi da pay mu but akeka ntino but Ibrahim Mahama a break is ade no boy ya na say the birthday party wo near mess on to jet plane bi Magdan oni plane bi but the thing is say obi ka so okay president o ko baby na beje me pay you ko ana beje me car kwa why bonny because say ono na the security here no ono ni the security enchen ono cause ye can say bia ye pese kasa keke ye pese kasa keke me no na nka minim so obi beba be kasa Mahama ni nyane pay na o use no o de abo o manika
Isaac, any Mammy Musa question when I call him.
Yeah,
Don't say Nini be planes, so him Sadia. And you no any security in here, so only your call for private jet and all the call because only the security not in here, no, and I said, no, no need in here, no, and then I know for private jet in the corner.
Nini, yeah, ehiano but obo manika because Mahama Mahama to Akufo-Addo rent plane e de kwhwe ball wa Tottenham UK ball hwe no if aban wo na okwa kwhwe ball ono so aban na say etu ahoka una okoi Mahama obaye no Mahama Akufo-Addo mo nche baby Akufo-Addo Mahama obaye no wafa private commercial flights ofa commercial flights into the senior akwato bibi papa ba na nua so me koi and they used to me praying kwa me problem ne say wa bo omani car na so wa bo omani car and he said you didn't call court name preaching because one wa bo omani car na so be more omani car
what I remember senior crank senior Isaac unim ade couldn't hear president mama share code of conduct no unim ade couldn't hear or yes ade no unim ade couldn't hear
wa breach ana
because we breach you me say what dream no I didn't know face president mama I share code of conduct I didn't hear
senior omano be koye omano obi ankobo omano kro no obi ankoye ade a de oha bebre omano me no sa na me hu no na Mahama emrichi sa no ne appointee bia
Isaac you just share code of conduct at home conflict of interest in his home and now you share code of conduct say be at me o de ma menwe masem say be me ni mo Isaac say we papa bi mama na say wo behia mo a e bia mentimi nka nche o say da bi enti no tram no pam no ane mache no enti na my code of conduct eto be say de be ya o kine bi no say bi a e wo say Ibrahim be ye no wo ba ne office an kwa oh papa kwa na ni pray kra ma ayi no enti bi ade say wunya na say de be man because yenim so bi nya ho fa so baby na wo ni obi nya no ya mfa ma ho enti bi a eno na ye ka ho asem enye president mama nkwa asem ne ye ka o ka say me president Akufo ba ya say papa bi se farmer bi akwa ye gate oni fie ni a ede uye ba o manim okay ana refi so they also you story okay
no me kai
ah story to what am so
yeah on question me bi san say or the how be aba na say Ibrahim Mahama obi edi bibia mana na wodat Ibrahim Mahama ono na why odo obi na dia mana na so ono na kopre ko bibia Ibrahim Mahama ye bia no okopre na Ghana no obi ani ho mining side no obi ani ho otumi ye Ibrahim Mahama pe into me ma example say one Asante guy very smart guy ono no na Fred no awo oye Ghana a man contract oye Ghana for and I can say say sa nipa no say we briti why ya dia ode habia ma Ghana aka office Ghana ba ma na tu oye no and Ibrahim Mahama project oye no Ghana no so we briti anka Ghana ba ma na because one more man no or nye say Ibrahim Mahama abo man kro no ye fa no court Mahama briti the code of conduct now all can so we breach it. Fa no court. Because one, yeni America ha, kwabra America ha bi. And Trump, Emma Nasa no, Jerry that Mre edino. Ono Emma contact wo ono na on oye envoy to Israel. And the man I want to bear more because you know Trump feels so no. Also, I can baby to mu and as be to mu say oh we British you were eska why bibisa. Apart from no Trump ni nyema bi o ni ade na hunting no. Apart from that no. Yes sir
appointment say be a Trump amanasli appointment what does that have to do say be a be appointing in you appointing about any idea it doesn't have nothing to do with I mean it's different thing altogether. It have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, Trump buy no you should pay no. Trump buy no you should pay. On the end of the night, I'm not any Ben. I can't say
Trump you should play on him for effort one
no and yeah effort one the private plane no the private plane no the private plane
I think Trump you should say playing the time now in the campaign
no campaign no after campaign no after campaign no ye let no na Trump you should Yeah.
then for
No,
2
yeah.
minutes and
Oh,
why?
into no, yeah, idea oforiata, at the bank, the G sika, Ghana sika, or who say a wire for into no, or Bobo San or Bano attend share, or Bano attend share. Way and I conflict of interest, no. Because the oforiata or Bobo San or the Ghana, other banks, echo Bob, and on tennis share. And go back and say, oh, oforiata, I am. Yeah, hello? Hello?
Go to me, I got 1 minute to never happen. I think I hear them or the night, yeah.
Yeah, hello. Mama right now, Obi frame me simu. I'm from assembly. Yeah, Obi frame simu. Yeah. Some to me can.
Yeah, too, can't divide it run up
Yeah.
and
No,
call
mama,
them.
1 minute to run up now. Obi sumra bi. Akufo adu nkofo be ni nipa bebre aya de ama ono ani MPC kwa ka chense no de ofrata ye no yini free so we na ontumi anyina mfi so ono na yefa ne conflict of interest but nye mahama ne nua plane omo oban ne ka on charge no onye so bi se owo evidence nye togbe ne be ye no show we show obi so owo evidence on evidence no bra ona me de metro charge ama abi no say UK nkofo ahen change wo mo as a prime minister within 4 years.
Yeah, better was
You're perfect.
yeah, better was
Yeah,
it. Adam, I feel my memory say, Sam George internet, you know, the man, no, hey, papa, nah, yeah, the Adam, yeah, no,
Papa Sam
I
George
mean,
internet.
I
Sam
mean,
George.
I mean,
Sam
be
George.
Adam,
As you see, idea me or
yeah, for 10 minutes, why?
okay, okay. Let me say, Mr. Isaac and Chama, Ales, Akasa Bebre. Enti me nkasa pii mom. Nanso, in as much as he say, ye bi mu yaba, people describe us as a Yesiko fans, and we'll continue defending who or what we believed in. And now, Munso believe hypocritically, no feel say, adie no mu ye no. They can also tone their way. We don't have any problem. But however, ye bi mu a ye wo ha no. Ye ya metu Nkrumah. But ebimu criticize Nkrumah to the extent say they see him as an evil person. These same people believed in Nkrumah because of what he did. Nkrumah time a yenya independence. Yeni South Korea ni Singapore. Yenyina na esha ase baako. The same amount of deficit reserve omujama no and omujama sa Nkrofo no. When he was leaving after the coup in 66, the question we should ask ourselves is, in spite of all the project or significant project or and as a strategical project, did he leave any debt? And I say, Bibi Eja Ohana. Because almost 69 years, 69 years, meaning 69 years, including the person whom we sometimes we even defend more than them. Say MPP for can defend it. It is a who can say 69 years now. Then it means your Nkrumah also did bad thing. It means he said what you are trying to say is all successive government, including Nkrumah that you believed in, or also so it means that the rot started from Nkrumah, which some of us have always been defending. So when we are talking, this is Bombardier can sometimes Upese wonke bia na ekwako yese bia wanka ni yi nso a na akwako dani asem. But the truth is, when the truth is there, you have to say it. Na entronso wo ho a, then you have to say it. Eba ene, let me say bombardier, ye ti say yen ye ba be si dan ye na. Untumi nsha ase keke na se oze o, me si dan na wo de dan na si hot one day, na dan no. Some people take about 2-3 years, some people take 6 months, some people take, depending on your capacity and answer ukotokumu. That is what it takes you. Inti no biba to me you should 10 years said you see dan be. Somebody can use 3, 4, 5 months now their sisters are the same die no. Depending upon na honden, and depending near nipanio, and depending what the person is looking for. Inti wun to me you should just 1 year and answer bibia one kasawa allude to the fact say 69 years ni obias no obi fa just 13 months no fancy say that is hard no. It is impossible. If you have alluded to the fact say Sadiano has been destroyed for 69 years. 69 years, you know. How do somebody use just 1 day or now say 13 months to just nipa name magic? Now on say BBI in just 1 year, 3 months. It's another 15 months. It's never done anywhere. It takes time. In any case, among for our platform issue, chastise the Ghanaian and answer the black mentality. Meanwhile, you stayed in countries, they also make reckless decisions. Look at recently, Britain for president. It took the parliamentarians of House of DNA. It took them. They were chastising. I watch it. The reckless decision initially that was made by the prime minister to join your friend is saying it was a reckless decision. Europe, it was only Sanchez. He said no, he's not going. Even that, he also have an opposition who also criticized things he has done, he has not done wrong. But be the Western world that we are, and as a baby, say this Western world, more a stiffer opposition that always criticize them for doing things wrong. So it does not mean say they have the knowledge alone. When you are given opportunity to govern, you govern to the expectation of the people. Na because of near see and no. Na say obia me believing in ideology bibia. That thing what I'm saying is stupid, it's useless, it's sycophant. Yes, when those things are sycophant, and I'm telling you the real fact is that these are not, and you believe that these are sycophants, then it means that you yourself, you are not being truthful to yourself. You are being hypocritical to yourself. And no, na ye nyina ye ka say ekwan bi da baabi ye nyeye. And then ye nyina ye ka say ekwan ni omu ye no. Wo ye ekwan no. Wuntumi start ene. Na wo di gravels ni asphalt ni bibia begusu. It comes with step by step. Ube grade, ube auxiliary, uye nioma, ube say nioma bebre, now di ube water. So when you criticize those working, say they are not watering the place, that is where I will side by you. Say yes, they are doing a reckless. You say they have to water the place. Say nebeya in Futrono and ha in Crawford. So they shouldn't have just left it like that. That is it. But when work is going on, and somebody has also said, it is an adjoining. And now, Mitier, one of journalists or interviewed the contractors now on Moye Juma Tema motorway. No. There are so many adjoining lanes from Tema Sakumo no Ashama, Bon Katamansu, Dowenya, Nisa Nyomanu. That is that same lane on Moye Echo. And so, and the man says, they have touched a lot of places, but they are making sure somebody the main one, then they go back to the adjoining ones no more. So it's not as if the place has been abandoned. In fact, say omunye krana, that is where yenina yebetimiaka say, oh, they are not doing. That is it. And again, and nipa na ye chastising, he said he's not doing anything. And people say, minami yes say, minami minim say, we don't know anything. They think they know more than us. And no bina ye nyina ye criticizing. Ye criticizing, he said, na because of some reckless expenditure no, and I say a decision making no, and inflation call a high. Inflation no, and then about down and I say about down. Your exchange rate call high. And then exchange rate, relatively, I hear stable kakra and I say yes stable. Relatively, I hear stable. We still want it to come down more. The Ghanaian want it to come down, but many a bad down, it affects us. But omo muti Ghana and a bad down, that is where they also enjoy. Some taxes at the port, almost see it was too exorbitant, too much. Inti taxes is too much. Ye taxes need be so ana. Yes, ye taxes need be so. And then would the container Ghana? Is it the same as how you used to clear it? No, it is not the same as how you used to. It is now a little bit down. And when I be now you betting tax. Betting tax no omo ye free ho ana ye free ho. Na e-levy no omo ye free ho ana omo ye free ho. Omo ye free ho. And now we see electricity tariff cost. Meanwhile, electricity tariff no. Ye nu animu na di share eyi. And electricity tariff no so omo yi percentage free so omo ti so ana so omo ti so. We see boy. And so what again? DN and I say the current government in India for us, or the current government must also tow the way of the previous administration just to go into the bond market and be borrowing because and then we are at credible in the bond market, so we should borrow. In fact, no country on earth can't be a necro earth now or no borrow. Either you do domestic borrowing and answer you do external borrowing. But however, your borrowing must just to projector that will give you something profitable. And I said that's something that will generate income to repay the loan back. That is what we must look at. And so the government is saying, we are not going to spend recklessly. And then you are saying, no, the government is doing this. Obviously, the code of conduct. What has code of conduct got to do with president using his brother's jet? In fact, before the code of conduct came, when he came into office for the first time, he was using. Now, massive film, and what worries me a lot in his Otunfo or say to use jet na any problem. Now say oko UK, ekwakosan who yare no, jata jet no use ye. MPs,
Adam. If I show Otunfuo, wabesan code of conduct to be a man as anti-mind for say Muniso.
Udia maminka masem ni ebeba.
The whole Kawasam, Mina me host, who can say Kawasam, on Kawasam. What's a man I'm saying? If you are not going to do, I'll be the person who be said. Huh?
Something like he. Oh,
me wa ha papa.
I already at Miss Lawa. I mean, Cassam get to in show not twice, man. Why? One say no. Oh,
time no.
One second. Obama time. Why? Obama time. To
was papa. The time class with him, Dada.
On say Adam. I Kwabena. Who is here? Young. See, Yade, a Kunyano, and Mount say, oh, yeah, Jamtani na. So, and never be able one cow, young carver, but this time, so you jump training into no. Wouldn't mean yet, Bebois. But I said, I said, over Kunyamua, to me, Bosh or Yam size, and say, oh, now Tibian wouldn't mean Kevin Bebois.
Papa.
Now, the question therefore stands. If one chooses to become a leader, what are the things that the person must decide to sacrifice or the person must forfeit the very moment they become a leader? Governor, carry on.
Yo, Papa. Adam. You're not the upper. Why not? Young Queen.
Me do 7 minutes in po. Now we was 6 minutes.
Listen to this. I see from 2:11. And I offer fee on 2:12. What time now? 2:24. What time of class? And you have 1 minute in a running up. Why? Maybe the
yes. As a leader, you have certain responsibility not to engage into things that will put you into a conflict of interest. But the problem here is the presidency has issued. In fact, Mitie Felice Ofosu Kwachi said the only expense expenditure they make using the Jata jet, it is only fuel. They are not being charged for anything. And I can say this Jata jet, has been used by political actors. MPP for you should Jata jet, yeah, transfer, yeah, form. Has it caused any problem? No. So if the president, I can say if you are president, a current is a jet, exorbitant fare, which is draining the national coffers, that is where we can say they are doing something bad. And as a president, you should say Jata jet, because of Jata jet, yeah, the project be, yeah, the project,
Jata cement no so Jata jet no so ondino fasi ho na yenku nua popro ho na ye ba ho a na wato aso afi ho kama. Endino ma mehwe na edu ne so e me say mehwe a ofabo wabo ahụ ọbajote m nke a ọbagbachite m nke a na
after the obu me nam kasi aloko me.
sɛ asa na maybe one sana ma frɛ wo
That's it for problem.
mentumi mfa nhyɛ ɛpono mu saa sɛ so no nyɛ magician saa nti no ɔba ɛne de ɛbogya yɛ sɛ adwuma deɛ waa na wode ɛne bibia ne yɛwɔ mu dada
Chairmanship sɛ wo nsa na ɔma bi wɔ hɔ a sɛ wontumi nya ampa.
Oge yɛwɔ baabi na yɛyɛ adwuma bi wɔ baabi wo sɛ ma mebaeɛ no yɛma tipo ba ntumi nye tape wogye tape a sɛ wogye bribe sɛdeɛ nti wontumi nye wogye tape a kamera kyɛw a yɛyi wadi ɛsɛ bi a na obi na ɛkyɛ wo ɛsɛ baabi hɔ no a yɛ open tape obi do airport na obi kɔtwitwi obi na ɔma tape a ɛyɛ tape baabɛ kɔyɛ adwuma bi a ɛyɛ no tape yɛma $10 million koraa wontumi nye nti ɔba at the end of the day, be able justify, a record for Ghanaians to know. That's what I'm trying to put up.
And Hame, but on say we a statesman, especially being the first man of the state and of the nation,
But I say no, you are subject too much. You say, and send me on a hammer so I saw boy. Ubeti me, and busy on that.
That's whereabouts. On say, and I'm also no. Once I acquire president in Nuano, I say, oh, yeah, transparent man for who say, it be idea we have made Minuan fan high me, or say, oh, Ghana, yeah, some can trying, but which actually no maybe I see. Send yes, we sikanas or secret, or no, send yen and nena, Sabia Ramahama, already president, where did be paint, with their honey dear. I think, sir. And na debi American say yama ni time politics abaye mu asa ade bi no eda ho code of conduct one was is fine but abusuafo say ma hu say ni nyanto ye play no it's all about transparency ebi ni soja for ade ani eken ene Bogyae mo amuni mu say mo be fa nipa 5,000 appropriate committee of parliament among budget no 5,000 but multimedia application 500,000. Even a direct can say and I say no side disappointed where I see don't get ya me video be near there and I'm like Papa kind. Sometimes you want to send a message but at same who would the diagram now be canona at let's say the nipa shawa kumamu on tebusu for Tinani a cassa and two anunarika near here cassa ye but and then the me Bogyae say for some reason, free new numeracy none of my Bob Malignum guiltiness. So, Quambum na Quabra Bomami and Cabe the pa is the words are so powerful. Maybe Papa Smiley Bob Mayena. I was asking myself, say, who's here Ninumuna? Kagana, this is a song at Parliament to Krano and Ka suggest to say, home meeting, we are more. No one hear the words of it's a very powerful song that tells a lot of what is happening around us as a people. To Mr. Bogyae, we still talk about the choice of words we use. At times you might think we are joking with some sort of things, but it depends on how each and every one we see TSFA. Intimate Subio. At the end,
like American, you know, a bit more justify BBR, but at the end of the day, no, ask yourself, whatever justification are you making? No, is it guiltiness on your part or guiltiness on a friend's part? That is all I will tell everybody. When you get a chance this weekend, tie enyumu no, ne tie mu west no, yɛnhwɛ Ghana yɛabrabɔ, yɛnhwɛ mpanifo abrabɔ ɔmɔbɔ, because if we nkruma brebesi ne, we can talk and go back and forth and do things. But the ehu ni say we want the best for our country, irrespective. Me that me come so Ramahama, so Bomodion, so Momodion. Ya money 4 years. We can criticize along the way, but we can always judge the man at the end of his mandate. Me that's it.
Yo, Papa. You better see where they are so running up. Come. Now we dey call mini ekuya pimini way. The friend then only one I just opa on kasa. And so na dey oba kasa. Na ya opachi ai Tinubu akodua asamoa. Ba cha otemenka. The friend then mini ekuya pini. What to make us I? As a Tinubu antemenka dey amen call for kopi way. Akrachi krambetu anasa akrachi ni ofachum. Akrachi give up.
Yes.
Akra de na se wa yemre ane obi abo mfi ana
David Makasa.
oza
Nti so wo sha se de ejetwum be sha se.
okay se de dem
Alex
se mo
Namaba.
obi aka se se me ko opatwum ho
Nti ejetwum Alex Namaba.
okay let's go the one cause also that's the crown kasa because uni asem bia kasa cause amamoni nkoyi ndi am ko opatwum ho oba
Yes, sir. Yeah,
oba na ama amamu na atobo ase se me ba na se wani abre sa atobo oman no so hu se ay jama young ones ni nye eyi no say we no di omachi a MPP ni NDC no di omachi a wa yo mama BP akosoro ni e open de obi anka obi enya ne sa anka open so hu baby an wantimi enya so hu enti obe no no atobo ase baby steps so hu kakra odi omu bia no yi wani ase wo hu ba hu kase obedi achi a wa hwe ayem be show ba akopɛ na se e won na ambulance ni we you ebi ana satem jatadie ya ye do baba UK na ebi ana petrol ni so hu entini nya abotre o de kura de nka otie tie din kapia so hu na fa bi yes de na emfa no wake up sa so my fa no wake up ba de to bo ade opa to bo ase you know we dey for 7 minutes ani enko
Oh, there is something incredible. Something medical country say. I understand what's going on here. Let me have me back, me can. Now, I create to do every society. There are 3 groups of people: citizens, tribesmen, and idiots. You can see clearly. Ghana and Africa, and there's no progress despite all the resources. I'm an idiot. Tribesmen, warm dorsal. And Sana, yet here, we are genetically congenitalized. We've got good templates. Yeah, govern the principles, the integrity. For example, we don't have integrity. We deliberately choose not to understand that. Because, giving you sooner by from independence, 69 years till now, your biggest problem is corruption. And a driving corruption, so any chronism. Most of us are tribesmen. Where you school, and we don't use meritocracy. That drives progress in the developed world. You know, that drives it. It's the principles, certain principles. And yes, they rely largely on principles. What you will be able to because of ABC. I've resigned my position. What to be that? Be for resign. Who to call there so you could not resist it because. You assume you question the year. I don't think the Greek thinkers, identify, all black people, most Africans, we are largely tribesmen and idiots, more than as citizens, yeah, principled, you know. And seriously, there's no way. Kwame Nkrumah was principled. That is why they gang up to get rid of him. After him, no. Have we ever seen progress again? Yeah, baby, and you say MPP and it's 34 years, you know. There's no way. There will never be progress because Africa and the panel, they still with bravado openly, yes, can you quite be the brand because what is here? And then you openly because say, this is ours. This is the reality. Seriously, I'm not going to worry myself because the progress I'm looking for, I will never see it. It will never happen. Because the majority of the Ghanaian population, one way idiots and tribesmen, these two group of persons in society, they never bring any progress. They don't drive progress. No, they don't. So, and I cannot fight a one majority there. How do this a violent revolution be, which will come to overturn everything like the French Revolution? And that change the whole society, change the whole of Europe. And the Americans, in crackers here, they went to a proper revolution, American War of Independence, British Revolution, normally a French Revolution, Chinese Revolution, Mao Zedong. China was a bad, backward country like Africa. From the 60 Mao Zedong after 1949, China, Mao Zedong. Look at where they are now. Principles. China is aiming to overtake America as the biggest industrialized BBS become America. And they are almost there. Russian Revolution, South Revolution, anywhere in Africa. It will never happen. So, I've accepted. Idiots tries to open the doors. So I'll never see the progress that I envisage. It's in the door, so it just tries to idiots. So be it. Probably for number.
So far, you better say. I hope no out to can. I will. Chairman. Yeah, I want to me had my men call a correct way. Chief for. Now, wait a minute, Bushafi baby of this year. And I know a tremor a baby 50 months ago. No, now me can try man and offer a canopy. And then you mean baby, don't do an acquaintance. Price man and more mining con anymore. And I say, a yin Anna, you see money more mining con anymore. A graduate. Pass
Say,
me name. Why?
answer, no, that's it. Answer now, be a citizen and all your tribe, my boy. Rabna?
They say 15 months ago, no, for some man, okay, they didn't mean a piece of a price man on them. We were going now of Panama jail. If you want to say, no,
a USA TV, yeah, Africa. They say you deal with tribes. Answer then will be based on the tribes people that are aha, 80. You can't say we are Ghanaian citizen. Now we the guy a tribesman that. It is a we a Dangbe tribe. So we a guy is a Ashanti tribe. It is we that. Oh say ubet me aye nina with my citizen. At the same time we a tribesman. So that's it. And when they anyway so bit much say we idiot and as we idiot. So and platform bi amozo na ma me di bi yi beto se obabi okosofo wo se sofo ope be ma de owo sika no ho ope e na osanso owo nyamsuro e na sofo no se mema miensa na oka ho asem ti onyi baako so ba kire no eti oba no kase ope obi en ho ofe owo sika ne ni godfair nese oba na enye nipa baako na oka ho ase to osofo no nipa miensa either say oba no betusi obi ope obi owo sika anase ope obi en ho ofe anase ope obi owo nyam ba wotumi nya ne miensa nyina ba wotumi nya ne miensa nyina so wotumi nya ne miensa nyina na wotumi nso nya baako na mienu eti bibia no attitude ni character and application of knowledge, wisdom, no. So, so say for that, but was say or more buy a year Tetaquashi in the bread a dahono. In this, your own beclusi, and one a tapen George Washington, Nti say construction ni bia na omo ye no. E no ma church baby a omo close no omo be eduma weekends no any public holidays. Nti aka Madina Lane omo de ho. Once all free Madina Zuzu back no so baby obefa. Wona e call can say if they gone every liberation would cry quarter man in no ma church and no many nyina. Once a construction ni bia na ye de e so no. So enti say no mebi wo ha se wan ko busem na ye ya obeji se bia ye gya ne saa anything de bia na ye ka se won so ka back yen so ka part of local government no the local government na ye oman bia no citizens ye government no it wa ko bisa and also kwabra kwa na waka so many say property tax no enra ye de enra chi ye de stew de no abrami stew you know me ba pa fie wo no me di na eda efie no so me no metwia enche ofurukrum konskosi yete ayedwase ona mikrum edwase bebi a tech ayi wono ya sase no no ti me papa fie ne yede abre me stufo no de abre eye kumasi traditional cans for de abre me mikotwia ansa na ofurukrum konskosi ayi vono so omso ayi town council for so dom de beba so hu endi se utwetwa sa no mo wi a eno na se ofurukrum se bibi koso ha me metma esimbu se de maka wode wo kwabra busa wo say enipa dodo say na ewo property a property na nye fie nko a wo kiosk ye store contain ade bia ye immovable ayi bia no a wo say wo dia bia no dey wutua property tax eno no enko aban ho ekọ district assemblies wo no mo disisi ntina wuntimi entwa property tax even mo bia because the cost of maybe constituency no ade needs no enye the same e cost wo AMA constituency Bobeka ya Ken Ferreira was on or centralize property tax obian fambra Accra. According to our constitution, illegal because the dika constitution say property tax there enye for there a district for there but Ken Ferreira jini centralize we who could be the assembly Obeka say canon. So it was so oji no oji ni nyina area or the command district but enye san constitution ni ko o say ma district bi enko gene de enye wo ye central you know wo ye public servant ema aban no wo na be kire de district no inform sky o mo na be determine e kwan mo fa so obi anje ne de ba ye je ndi kwa bra say the work public tax for so many years almost 5 years no ye nhwe say ye nyina se ye peye kwan ne ye di a wontimi nka se ye de wo kwan ye dusty ne so we bia okohwe kura bia public tax o wontua so that's ye eti you say eti kotwa ma
Akwani de me de bia meka no asem it doesn't matter send this you abema atua ne mfa nye oman no MPP atua we na me metua me de ne ya me no kase metua bi ne ya me no kase
enti wo no wo
anti
right
na
wo
meka
ka
se
bi
tua
bia
na
person
MPP
ko bia
apenso na ndc me ntua obi antua ne de so ho eno ne de ya kwan because akwa che ma hwe me hwe e bia edan dodo e wo me neighborhood no na me ze bi nipa o mo wonyi obi atua 3000 this 3000 this ni nyina na multiply no mo koje besin akra na de yes akwan na e bia this bro ayi wo ni score di ko tua na de because beka che man say me here this amount because them say guarantee every year bia kwabna de beba so mu obi afa ne de enko ne enfa nya kwan na ma
na
obi a
kwabra
nto
ha
no na
kwa say
man
ye
nya
twa
de yemfa bi man kwada nya adwuma nye
ye chemu
so
twice o
akwa na kwa
e bi
say
kwa ye be
you can eat your cake
5000
and have it
8000
too what do you say
kwabra me so wo fie no kra na hwe wo betwa ye chemu eto de bia ye timi ka say land of no mo am ye homeowners ne ye divide ma mo e bi twa ne June no wo twa ne February so me medwuma me ye no me hu say say enya sam ketwa sika property tax yi twa ha no mo twa no homeowners no enya sika ketwa so hu enti eno na mo de ye
listen to this oh. Apart from property tax no we said we have $46 every month be oh every month oh month when you every month be for homeowners association opa mix one and I miss two last time you know mo ko etwe me ntwe it cost me 3000 2600 and something me know mo ko etwe me ntwe me two try say me de ko mo so me say cost me
so no
2000
mo ka
something
so mo de ye de neighborhood watch any ade
I don't know me the clean say some abaye omo bedodo yi e no me de bedodo say snow to I no be no mo de bete Padano playground the whole no near me so mu yenyina eno bi no mo de eno apart from no aban sam you a homeowners ka enti no obi a opempuntuo e wo community anywhere de no wan ka se busa ho se e de be na wo so obeye na wo de aboa Ghana no aye krabehwe akrachi for 2 minutes we
Yo, 2 minutes na anything that can into unzo enti o share yi na Local Government Act 2016, property tax is a real estate that is calculated on the assessed value of the property. It is known in Ghana as property rate. And look, Article 245 of the Ghana Constitution, Parliament has to prescribe the functions of district assemblies. These functions include the levying and collection of taxes, rate, duties, and fees. Section 144 of Act 90 states that the district assembly shall be the only authority to levy rates for a district, despite any customary law to the contrary. And to who stool land for no, I have for any job district assemblies also ebegende there. Also, they are the only authority to abide Parliament na share law no or ye law no we are this is assembly for no mo no some kwaji property tax na busa say kwabnampo hwe number of immovable properties what district pa busa say no mo kwaji kills
and property tax na kro na etimi bo millions ase omadwe nya adwuma 7 millions na ka ba wo ji obi ade 0 point something percent kra na wo ji bibia so ati ade
8%.
No, 8% is too much. So you can 8% no in the too much.
Owners must pay 8% of gross rent for residential property. No, who residents 8%, by commercial property 15%.
So I was saying, man, I say when you can't have so I say you want to be a this city be a crown all those say what has in on be a neighborhood be over on proper. They would say you neighborhood be ebi as easily go ebi anka omo property rate ebi anka ebi a 0.5%. Ebi akọ choko ho no mo a ebi anka 0.00 something because ebi a dan na on value no e she dan nya de no wa yini nyina cross board eti ho no oji kakra bi ni akwaji easily go for no mo ji millions no ya ji omo dodo ya ji ha de ni di because of ha problem no man be kra na e de ntimi nwi a de bia na ban bi bia na e fra ban
18 at least no and make you say when you there, you calculate, but this which is this was semi for no. Almost war at liberty say, or maybe say 8% of 50. When them can say when you flat with the actual one, a parliament and but more assemblies one or more I can say levy say or maybe say 2% and 1%. And American, but the parliament I need wajama.
Yeah, problem. When you know, can one of the be now can we one man say this? When you buy juma, and you buy juma when you juma no. Yeah, why? Every day be a friend. Do you want to take the money out of this? Your value is this. When a work grant or team was a be a way for a crack cost to this. And then I said the rate in here so tria. Any idea? Who has said
district assemblies, you know. And I make us say omodi abreme with the medicine no omodi receipt abreme because say stool no sans na for so overcome no almost the beba it but it say the can so omoji a make just say Accra no kwa yache mu mienu we dey forget the greater Accra region ankasa Accra na say metropolitan kwa yache mu mienu east and west
Message yetimi say ni mani nyina so ho nkasa de bia landguard semni nka ye ni nyina no e bia gamanche every year bia the 10 million cities na be come gamanche as the property tax nyina hey gamanche be make sure say landguard semni nyina be conform
you don't understand why then because we say you have every right say be a BBC ekoswa obit maka etimima kobusem se me kwane ye that's a ba kobuse de ntia contractor ne nyamba ye but at least me hu say yaye bibi wo enti yen hwe
was right na ban ji a eso make sure say
so many avenues akwabna ye de pesca na me kan property levy no kwa no e be chen $3 billion na ekobo ye no but
can grab ma sa 3 billion can then ya wonum ukọ na isle gwe man so 1 point something ubisa den bi obi akra bo den ti America dan enje ma mi sit me go gaman che ho ni ya mugiga manche over na ba mi Amaje. Abi.
Kwa sena medika baja ayo
Me
na am so frɛ me na me ne hɔ.
Dani mana.
Yeah,
That
Kwabra.
is na mintenu.
Yeah,
Ti
Kwabra.
ma be na memra ono trance ono ohu ade papa kura ohu. Ti ma men kasa.
Hey, yeah man.
Oh yeah.
Alex, Obi a Ojin again. No case Obema Okwai. Yeah, you can.
You.
Don't mind him. Don't mind him. Biniwa, go ahead.
Abe
Kwabra.
watra enema enyemu a ave ye ma ne papa ohu enema papa ohu
Abi ma bnewanyi. Bnewa for 7
Okay.
minutes. Why?
I don't say na abi say me ama ha ma ye no kra no na ba ma bu hwe ma wa ba mu nye kese wa ba mu yade na ze me ba za mbeti wa sakramaju ana me mama za mbeti wa sakramaju ze bia uko chimia na aeze coach wa coach teacher ni a wa tira kra bia de ana still akra de tia si tia ma obo school kra na ba bu bra mama wa ba mu wa you know I don't say ha no enye ha nko na ye kasa o ye kasa kire Ghana fo ama binumu a omutie radio no omo na ejeje de ye kan na binumu de toto omo so omo adwene ho henti se wa adwene ne ye kese onim de wo soro nti na ma odwene saa no that is fine nkrofo bi ye fomu aba me nkotwere GCE bia o me nko ye TCC bia nti I don't need those things. What I need is physical structures. Se me hu se me ko me krom na menya kwan papa afa so a eno na hia me ti me hu aban bia wa ye so ye kwan no a I am happy with that aban no so hanti sa we aye se eye enye we ye we nye no for me no yeah no na hia me so hanti sometimes no said you will see no there is no way I'm making it because near my pen wa buying a horn yeah no na me pay because for instance sabre ya make say me see Ghana near when you panimu party me ko signing pum enso no mo no wa toilet ago that be American no ha but the anti America say e kira wo say sa o man na da ho no nipa na nye too civilized until say we perfect governance no how can you get perfect governance out of obi onigupum how can you get that and a nipa na wo manage omo and just simple as a BBC until say mo ka say oh property tax and na say for no property tax one is say o hye eh aban no but no
I was a min chawano. I was a min chawano. Abi no me na mi busa questions no. I min chawano. Yan kwaswa ni nyaye nine wompona no a entimi ma baby say yenya reset angene de nka yenya ban papa yi
na 1 year penwa da bi okwabe 1 year penwa o pese Ghana bibia anye fe na me
oh yeah ade munni abot me bisa simple
wa ma me 7 minutes per odi
so me dia se me di bi be kan wa ma se meti bi apro so ni nyina awo me nchen me se se bi anka yenya ba papa se yi so abai nti ntimi nya hihye bi na nka eno ne yemfa ma wiye se be yan enchiri ma ne ba omu ze miri bi yenya ba papa bi ana nka se bi empanifo bi ana omu je omu na wo poa no no esu twaye ana se okwa ye final Ghana ni bi wa ha se
la kwabra aban okọ aban 4 years na asoma ne kwa na
yo o de so what am say justification ni de eno na de be here adwuma ntimi o de
aban no ne 4 years no was ntina me ba me ka se of Abuache the war ye ne argument no manage ho everyday or say no matter what I say ye criticize aban na so the criticism no mina no say betumi anya conclusion of it ya just aban no awie ne 4 years no because owie a na ode ne beto nsane ani hu ne say ono kro ba ye no we ni wanye and your criticism no bebre no ni ho a eno intimate sa hwesa o bebre de esesa bibi but bebre no nye se de ye kan ha no ne thickness nti na mba ma ba na asesa na dweno there are some measures bi wo ho a until so bedru akonwa no ho pe no unhunu se sa o ye no hwe nye ye je sesa puya no America wo si ebetima anya aba papa yi omampani kufuo sheda besisi toilet wo pona no se mo mu nimbio but o mu si davi obia peso de mframa anase ensuo no de toilet no kwa a blessing na o za blessing no ni pakro uyi free the wa o do kura ni
I
wa
don't
kan
know,
se
make catch them. Say Ghana need be na oko baby. Now say, oh yeah, baby. I mean, them hold their mind. See, be omo bo baby. Omo de trash ni ade. No omo bo ade bi ntino. Ama put me kura o kwetechire. Ono ma ko gunsu o so.
aha
Ana Ghana need be echo na. Ono ye drug ade. Ono a ben. A prince school honum. A prince. As a kaka no do. Full iron no call A&T between honum no.
Ah.
Iyo honum so. Na okwase also okogunsu na also drugs upon wo homo nti na koba police nso nti akwa no ko ruwa se bi office omo koye shi no ko na odwo nso eni e man so ne court e ko so no be $200 and something dollars Johnson ketua no do be so otena the Johnson no be say yi ni be ma Johnson be bi fi onye
onyi free ho na ye de wom ni se de ne wo no o pesa o hihye sa amre di majo mahama no as opposition na o prepare ma no because ayi circle Dubai de man ne ba ye nyina ne se na ho no echoki emakofoɔ de polisifoɔ ne asogyafoɔ bɛpam ɔmo ka na wɔtɔ ɔmo bɛto abatia no ɛna John Mahama sɛ abatoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a yɛbɛto atia no deɛ a ɛneɛ ɔno no deɛ ɔma yɛ nto abantia no ɔbɛyɛ bridge ɛna ɔyɛ bridge ɛna ma case die so sɛdeɛ yɛka ho asɛm no sɛ kwabra measures no bi wɔ hɔ a it take time ɛnyɛ sɛ 1 year na amamu na me 1 year assessment na me ya me se abana ayade and me nka ne ba bia da se John Mahama oye nyame a ye money chemso ente sa ne mum criticism bi wo ho a de me pafri aban ho me se waye ni nyina so far ba bia aban we na amamu na aduru no me fa ne se wa bom wode ankasa enti no me nka se Ghana yeye na Ghana so puma kana ha se and da no matter who is in presidency obi any ho ba be Ghana because you know the type of people no ye we culture and ye we ni pasuban said ye pay ho ha na mom eno nkyere se ye ntimi nya Ghana a ye pe the better Ghana agenda no a ye hwehwe no eno ti na me hu se this government no wasi kwan so a eniema pa ese aban ye no o ye bi I said, okay, say Ghana is under construction and a construction site. No, same way. But in 4 years, 2 million food when you meet ha a comontoba. How come?
asa ye na
Say,
person o
say,
ti ma men kan o de no a obi kura nya akukudu san be pusu to Akwantufuo platform so me ko na mo de nwum ne taakire Mahama is the who ne taakire so na me hwe kwan na za flower pot kwan ya omu committee no nansa yakubuado apenso omu wi sa kwan no e no de no opportunity to bi no de osan de beto amand e di Mahama is the who sa se bu ko busa ho asempa ye se men ko kana ko YouTube sa kwan ne down sa kwan so nya Mahama kwan bi a wa ya no ntino
kwan ya Mahama ne ye tie Mahama ne ye kwan no every day and then we see who kwabra we see yemfa ofanko kwan no ma we see yemfa ozi yemfa ofanko kwan no ma Akufo-Addo and me kura no Akufo-Addo na hyase then so wa mpesika bi apanto oba na John Mahama pesika to na ode awie kwan ya ye boni dia ya ye boni
ye beda wase
ode atwama no na obefa wa de
ye beda wase ma ta bi mi no se 8 na wakasa no to me kwa bi
se nyina ya na wa bam na wa be dia fa ode program no mra
tini abi 7 minutes
Yeah, Abra hold Biniwa for one minute. Biniwa, two questions.
Ma be miss a question. Or no,
Abi, it's within your time.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Biniwa, okay. You said we have our culture, so that's it. Are you practicing your culture in Spain?
That's a Ghana. Ghana for also. I have me fufu, me banku. Okay,
that's the first. That's the first. That's fine. That's fine. The second question, Biniwa. In fact, that should have been the first, but let me make it second. Biniwa, you say people are shitting on the beach and so on. You think
Still,
Spain?
so they go for them.
You think Spain, if they allow people, they won't shit there?
Oh, if I Spanish in Ibn I mean, I don't go there. I can bet you say Spanish in
Biniwa, you see?
I've gone past that.
Biniwa, you see the two questions I asked you. Eh? You cannot practice your culture there. Because laws... because the laws are working. And the second one too, because we are here with no Igbo people. Here, if it's not working, Igbo can remove his under Kyoto and shit on the...
I know they are coming in the park because I forgot grabby women.
Kwabena, the issue you were discussing with Bombardier about property tax, about this. Oh, Kwabena, look. Okay. You see, I came back from Ghana almost 3 weeks now. When I came, I was telling Papa Small, I was praising one company, Ghana Water Company, that I like their processes. Do you understand? Kwabena, almost 4 weeks now. The service I paid almost 5,000 cedis for up to today. They have not even passed my house. They have. My friend Cross said if he calls them, he's not hearing from them. Do you understand? Then somebody is telling me, oh, go and pay property tax and go and complain. Who are you going to complain to? Where are you going to complain to? Look, I'm looking for, look, when you are out of the scene, you go online, you see what they're reading, and you think that's what is happening. No. Do you understand? This experience, you can look at pictures, you can do Google thing, you can do, is different from somebody living through the thing. But if anybody who feels go online, search,
this situation, Tina, me and me who I have seen me who so many and you must be able to say a government institution near my will be contract. Yama contract the mobile. Now, because I has a DMB, be already say a car near Dinino. A private idea, private anybody, all the document, money, everything in your Dinino, we are or no service or the amount. Or for the co-government honum. Into a moment, the be as a government is a petrol takes us stress on a contract idea. And if the 1 year what you money years, 7 penny year, then Yaji, you man if you some. Just you want me, say be a service, I can once a mess on your name. Say be a mazabi, nebet me said you mean I got all the my be and then this pay.
Yeah. You see, yeah, Kwabra, you see. Well, you see, Kwabra, you see, these things don't work in our part of the world because there's no competitive tendering or there's no competitive processes. Do you understand? They will give it to the person because the person is affiliated to the party or the person is affiliated to the CEO and so on. Here, these things, you have to disclose everything. Do you understand? I've been involved in the process where even the person who lost, who was not even shortlisted, you have to write to that company or that organization and say, oh, because of this and this and this, that's why you were not even shortlisted. You have to explain. But Ghana, the person who would administer the thing, say, write it this way, or bring this. Somebody who is last minute, you who prepared, they will give it to you. So that is what we are talking about. When we have that finance, this is what we are talking about. Me, I don't care. Road construction, they are basic things. But what make us enjoy road construction is what we are complaining about. Kwabena, you asked Isaac the right question about conflict of interest, but Isaac, almost, I don't know whether because they follow politics and so on, they think the essence of conflict of interest is not about how much money you incur. By the time it's money incurrence, it's too late. So that aspect must be dealt with separately. Conflict of interest is mainly about influence. Do you understand? It's about influence. That is why you have to declare that, oh, this particular thing I'm doing, this guy is my brother. This guy is my uncle. This guy was my school teacher. You have to declare all of these things because they all amount to conflict of interest. And the reason why the spirit of that, whatever policy he brought up, code of conduct, Mama has destroyed that thing. It's like he's torn the paper by associating with his brother at that level. We don't care how much costs, how much, no. Because the conflict of interest is a sort of boundary everybody should operate within. Mama is operating outside that boundary. That's
Open obeyation 1 minute and run up.
Understand? So all these things add up to proper governance. It is not construction. It is no. So me, nobody, I wonder who can come and stand in front of me and say he wants property tax. No way. I will not pay today. I will not pay tomorrow.
Abi,
Unconditional.
my institution I come on.
Before I pay, I want to see the institution working.
601.
Yeah.
I say, before I my seminar, Oman Cafe, we want to for the at the paper buy. We in a several court. We are feeling, say, yeah, bonnet for say. The one no one carry. So
yeah, because the institution is working already.
To the court, not also your front one for sale near their bone. No, a court. You know,
because the institutions are working already. They have the process there. They would have read it to you that this is this, that. What the governance is about. That is what people don't know, and they think that road construction is what we should be jumping about.
I will come back to you.
I pay almost 5,000. I don't. My money is locked. I could have passed money into something and I pay interest. It is with this idiot.
That's okay. That's
okay. You understand? Then you are telling me go pay property tax. You are joking.
Oh. Of a patron.
Yes, sir.
Area about now. Area about now continue. We just say vacants are family do it. Never born to. Now we are. Minko wine a champon.
I may cry there. Maybe Minkutan be bracer. There say some pet here. And I've grown a Indians will be drawn the lines. Sir, who support two party beer? Be anywhere party never ya. Obeka say, oh, wait there, and yet. Me support
Republican. Near more no be on my man. $1 pa. Omu you give me butu. Enti me bre.
Ja mami. Sa suban na oda na di wa America ha no a ne fene ne papa ye no. Yes na wote wo Ghana. Me name the reason why I want to marry these two dichotomies. I don't know how you manage to deal with them. Me anti bibi da say kufuadu ye bibi na obegina ha kan say we di anko ye. Oforiata onamu a wojiji e can say all your research for Yilebi because I've been as your broad consultation, 1 year broad consultation in Techokoya and no copy parliament, no. Mantida, Okana Manti. I cannot even cite a single program and another year, okay, so wait, I'm going my antibida. Bra.
Ofreminia fire, Beckham to be Brachel, Tibiana, no one to be. But fire, Busano, or Beckham to clean
not one can be done. 8 years and just send a no concern or castle that should be babu or kind only the or conjure for kind. One said that's not a almost in the gap.
Program never patch your man. And it's out a put you wafa, not more of a and can I say why? But every two number, Nema,
I YouTube, sir.
That's it. Inti no ya draw lines no. Oh, na nka me de yen free sa line no. If he said, "One more yɛde tumi ahyɛ ɔmo nsa no, ɔmo yɛ cartel o. Ɔmo yɛ cartel. Isaac o, Prince o, wɔfa Samu, Wanyo. We should bear in mind that these guys are cartels. They are cartels. Yeah, Brano, a man for soon, they are laughing to their banks. Sebiso enye sika kwa ye prestige. Video bi enenam mframam. Ay dafia mekpo. Omone papa ya MP owo wuni be or the say minority leader ya na no ya odi MP afa no marking. Ayensi a omudi wo unkasa e wo mo kwa na yesterday no mo they were at each other's throat no. These guys are living a largest type of life. But meanwhile, obiso tin nchen honum baabi a emfuturo ekoni dem. Emfuturo ekuno. So, but meanwhile, they all compensate emfuturo ekuno no. Prince so boni pa ko na chi se da no so na ye porto na betime mo bia miscarriage. Ekwan ban ne fa so ye construction. As a humanly possible. We are construction as a wunyen year. Fensio gusu kakra. Fensio guso. Now this is not in your first time, a see what baby baby. Oh, he said, "Yanum yeshia has say na say other say ye bomb machi. This way ye bomb machi dodo. We criticizing too much. Because what kind of obakra can and him sabre if you back okay, the and na the maya na maya opa kwa shepo. We don't want to get to that junction. Any consequences say. Ye bomb my basso no mutimu yo mude. Because I need the whole plane. Ebiana a quite omu the GOG funded, GOG funding so that I say GG's canoa kakraba area de acquired. But politics in tea, a big one I see can so near 2 milika kuchaso. A biso Korean political experience in tea, sa contractor no way or a favorable contract ye the contractor one minum and now mantanum in ashen and sa. Into a hakakra, no abaya hakakra. Ni ni a politician for Korea. Oh, dia kwa bese paniko ni na haban. Etasi ni nyansa for. So ye baha. I mean, let's deal with the issues. Yanhwe electricity ya tumi. Now on the 3rd January, 3rd December, no more this PUC for this a call parliament say young grant to them. Yantu tu man no more operational cost ne expansion no ne ade bi to mbe hia sika kakra de aye. No more water 15 point something. Then the light no so 9 point something. Ya many ni penny almost studies or more implement na man for a complaining. Are there politicians who surely complaints because a game of numbers. This a man for studies or more complaining to who say one down a whole you digging your own grave. No more who say okay, you bet me a chance to be bigger cry. From last December up to today, starting January 1st. And then as oh, and then as almost say, be country. Ati tariff no so aban no what tariff no so na PLCU one fanch temu papa bia amba. But yet ha ye defend it oh aban papa ba. But bear with me say sa kakra na wate so no yes wate so ekwo eye ka e pile gu ho kakra na wate so no eye ka e pile up. So after 4-8 years no ye baba ha abaya to say bra na container na yire aba 1 year ago no pepepe o Nti nya ban papa basem. Wo yembisa ye ho se ansa na ban beba bam. No mo so mo no electricity no a between 35 and 40% they cannot account for. Sa eyi ni address ya na. Yeah, address ye. Oh, nti da bia ombeche sa ka no e de egu omo a yetumi kwaje gisika no omo nche no ombeche gu omo so. It doesn't matter NDC or MPP. Si entimi anya obi a owo sa adwene no ana owo sa nyansa no ahwehwe hu se kwan ma ne fa so lusu sa de ade na manfo tumi twen light no kwa yehu ba bi omo wo. E street light align ye e kwosai ye nya bi dia na da bia se ya na beba. Emfa ho said ya wo CD $2 tie emfa ho said ya wo ebi a America America kwa na manage ade na mawo so on said ya semete iti ya ba ha no ma yensi abotra kakra na let us deal with the issue on face value. Oh, let's deal with the issue on its face value. Ni enjoy politicization no, it will not help. Please. When me ya mapinga kama dema na prince ba no kokotuko to scriptures binu ni ade Bible there said ya mwa Kristofo no kire no Bible no ya tro say omo tro it take about almost be 500 years no omo de tro dispensations near maybe kura no almost starting na amanfo ngi ntum no at a point no omo gitum e course all the time ukotu Bible no de what they prove point be. I think say to the be a mama yenye. That's why I could say you should have mama a bit circumspect. So ye be a home.
Where there what do I know when you were put to baby na mami musa wo was a mami a no toko no na pesa ayina e kwan e fa so di no so na I say conflict of interest when you di mami no so ni baby to kwan so ni could be kwan na e won sem kakra ba me say president odi ni mi a e di ni pin bi di ashamfri na wo no wadwen kire wo sa asem no no ne we na ye ne fo ade na me go wa ye ne jampon
Also funny. In fact, Mr. Muhammad, Mr. Muhammad no said there ye chrome politics na kwaye nintino. Never be sa o can too much because if you won't pass a So, because if you won't pass a I said, wait, this is not the first time. Oba for no ano. So the kind ni and play no and nanti kakra and at what cost? Kese kasabri yedi afi. The car mo born sa travels ni na no. Cause then freedom of information bill so then car. Komode budget ni ko ni na wo. Na kia transparency. Because a conflict of interest yeah necessary say bia nipa na yesika wo mo. Ibi unya prestige kra wo mo kra a conflict of interest. Mampanin bi for mampanin bi wo American friend Jimmy Carter. No one Akwantufuo. Yes stock o. Ena enye friend say then coin ni bi. Akwantufuo keke. Obedi president and hohoro ne say na free afuo no ho. O se wo mpe ne to no mpe ne no abia. That young man
okay next and cry na mani hunu nyina ye oni ni na asem ne conflict of interest ye bia ni ansem oni bia wakodi tino ye kwa akọhwesa mpamu information bia ti ye kwa akọhwehwe no ne ba ya ye man no so ediko yi ne to twene yi entino ye ho de ye ske ye entino me fancy ne nko wa hene champon ho na ye be ba so
ma me pese ma me obi o ma me fancy na mo nkomo anim nti
obeso lande
mbasa mlande nti president Mahama no president Mahama eso hwe bibi eso hwe bibi na se ne ma bisa no emfa na o chi na obi ye bia wo be den wa bọ nipa ko no kwa be de manuasi
yo petron ye be da wase se o de wa no si wa o wa hene champon kata chi Otemenka for 7 na efa Korea na Isaac wabo aho bi fi okatachi wa me ba ho. Endi katachi
Yay.
Bemena Otemenka for 7 wa na ifiada.
Ah, you mate. Hwɛ sɛ ɔmo akyekyere ɔmo ani kyekyere yɛ kyekyere no. Yɛsi de kwan so sɛ yɛsi ɛbɛkyekyere ban ne deɛ a na deɛ ɛtwa kɔ a amamu yɛde ama ɔmo a ɔmo twa kɔ a ɛnni ɔmo yɛ a yɛfo sɛ ɛmoa yɛ no. Sɛ wogyina political party akyi na wode ka sɛdeɛ wɔfo sɛ saa na ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ a ana sometimes no na wakɔyɛ sɛ although a wɔfo sɛ ɛyɛ saa party n'aba ne ti de ɔbɛyɛ bia ɛyɛ no kora a ɛyɛ na ɛha ɛbɛha ɔman no because sɛ wo ɔpanyin ne party mɔba mu no mo no mɔtwerɛ code of conduct aba abɛto hɔ nom sɛ yɛ nyina ani so because sɛ deɛ ɔpanyin wɔte so sɛ deɛ wɔyɛ a wobusa me ho asɛm bɛyi ho ano sɛ mebɛka ɛgyegye ho ɛkamfo sɛdeɛ wɔyɛ no ɛyɛ a nea me ɛkyerɛ bi no obi nso bɛba bɛgye akonnwa no ayɛ anyɛ the same ɔba bɛyɛ similar ɛno no nso ɛnam sɛ ɛnyɛ wo party no no yɛka sɛ ɛyɛ no ɛhɔ no yɛbɛcriticize sɛ ɛne deɛ ɛnyɛ but wei ne deɛ a yɛn nyinaa ehu sɛ adeɛ ɛnyɛ ne saa sɛ yɛsi yɛtu kwan ne yɛtu kwan akɔnya nimdeɛ yɛkɔ so nyansa bi asɛ sɛ wo no wotɔ as a leader wo no wotɔ ma wo ɛfɛ workers code of conduct na wo no wo bleach saa code of conduct na wo no kyɛ sɛ wɔde ɛnɛ sɛ wo no wode ɔma ayi company ne nyinaa no ato ɔhaw mu ɔno mi hyɛ no because ɔpanyin deɛ wɔyɛ ɛde na wankasa wo nua adeɛ na wasa afa sɛ mede yɛ biribi ama ɔman no ne yɛka sɛ ɛnam sɛ wɔma ɔka nti no yɛnhwɛ ne mfa ne saa ɛnyɛ ɔno ana ɔka sɛ yɛmaa no mmerɛ bi amanfoɔ delegation bi to no so sɛ wafa state anaasɛ obi abɛkyɛ n'adeɛ ɔbɛkyɛ ne kaa bi ɛna ɔka sɛ kaa no kora wantwi kaa no na kaa no wɔde ma state no ɛnyɛ ɔno de kan ade ntina saa dɛn no wɔka sɛ kaa no wamfa na ɔde ma state no because no wɔntumi mfa ɔno na dɛn no wɔnim sɛ ɛyɛ against the code of conduct no ɔntumi mfa ɛmɛ deɛ na ɛbɛkyɛ no wɔsɔ de ma state at this point no wobaeɛ no state ne ni aeroplane now no sɛ wofa wo nua adeɛ kyɛ sɛ hɔ na ɔne ne susu ho na hɔ na gye tom sɛ wɔso wɔtumi fa ne nua adeɛ sɛ ɔde boa state no na state no ɛnka sɛ ɛyɛ ne nua nko adeɛ yadeɛ tom nti ɛyɛ ade nti na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛgye wei sɛ tom ade nti yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɛ defend adeɛ wɔ sɛ yɛ nipa wɔ sɛ wo defend resources yɛde ama no okuro no nyinaa deɛ ɔpɛ bia ɔpɛ no bɛtumi ayɛ deɛ ɔbɛtumi ayɛ deɛ ɛbɛ saa deɛ wei sɛ koraa no ɔn sɛ ɛnam sɛ these two political parties no ɛyɛ ɔmo ne yɛ ɔmo yɛ ne nti no ade nti ɔmo impeach papa no ɛne deɛ ɔmo yɛ no state ne impeach de papa no wɔyɛ no ade nti ne fafa ɛmfa ne nkɔkɔ te yɛsɛ wɔ good court system wɔ kurow sɛ mu a ade ne papa wɔ yɛ impeach no na yɛma no sɛ ida sɛ ɛbɛ draw no position no a ade nti ntumi ne bibi because reset na mpa nkasa na ɛwɔ hɔ no wɔ paa deɛ yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ ɔyɛ adeɛ but ɛno bi mmɛnsa bi nkɔ yi a awɔ sɛ ahwɛ ne nipa no yɛtumi ma hu sɛ wotumi di ɔma mpanyini ntumi nyɛ deɛ ɔwopɛ ɛmɛ nka sɛ woyɛ adeɛ wɔ sɛ ne nti no yɛnhwɛ wo sɛ yɛde gu so yɛ deɛ ɔwɔyɛ naa ɔwɔ ne mekyɛ no enti yɛno wɔ hɔ no a mɛsɛ bebree sɛ ɔman na ɛda hɔ no you can argue on all whatever you want to argue but adeɛ wɔ sɛ ne deɛ wɔkɔ akoma mu wotumi sɛ adeɛ yɛ papa yɛ yi deɛ ɛnyɛ saa ne yɛyɛ deɛ yɛde wo su ase leader deɛ wɔ sɛ wɔyɛ no no yɛnyɛ ne saa ɛnyɛ mama bi enyi ntu na abambuo no ɛnyɛ ɔno nko na bubu ɔman no ɛnyɛ ɔno nko na bubu ɔman na kwa kosi Ghana wieyɛ obi so bɛba bɛgye akonnwa no na sɛ deɛ yɛkeka nkan nsɛm wɔ ha no saa de tena ɛba bɛto yɛbɛwɔ ha yɛbɛtietie bi enti ne yɛkɔbɔ ne amomia kasa ade na yɛkɔ so na ɛnyɛ na obi ma bɛyɛ mɛ kasa deɛ onipa ne bayɛ ne de ne ɛno ne nyɛ na wɔdeɛ obi yɛ wɔyɛ ne deɛ ɛno de ne ɛyɛ ɔman ne yɛpɛ ne yɛ anaasɛ kyɛ sɛ partner a yɛdi akyi na yɛ support partner sɛ ɔman ne yɛ support ɔman no sɛ yɛtu kwan akɔ huhu deɛ amanfoɔ yɛ na how a ɔmo bu ɔmo man ɛne punishment ɛde ma leaders ne wɔ hɔ nom no ne yɛkɔ mu ha na obi etumi bɛyɛ leader ɛyɛ biribi akeke ne yɛ support nipa no based on political backgrounds na I mean ne sɛ yɛ deɛ saa ne yɛpɛ na anaasɛ deɛ say opanyini si ye akwan enu kwesi ye akwan ye akwan nyina opanyini si baabi a wote no efuturu kuno opanyini si efuturu ekuno enkofo etimentim ho omo sori omo pomudin no omo pomudin ti no saadi ayaye no se mu ni sika na mo beko ho abosom bi no bosom mensa bosom nsia no se mu ntimi nya ade na mamu beje saadi bi man futuro ebi akobu kora wo de foforo ho akobu no asthma akobu no sickness board ho sam futuro mo beje ku ho no fi egu ho no eku di pa no eno me yenka because ye ya akwan ti nipa wu ah baby ye nkan sem sa ye nkan se ye ya akwan ti nipa wu ewo mu se wunya sika no se ekwan we se nyanye ya wunya sika no a wunya me nkonko disturb nipa me twetwa futuro mamu masa se wo kuru na futuro ba wo fi a wo roba ko mo pe ya ne fu ofi wunya ye fi just imagine na empanyimfo mentem wono a omko retirement a omo ho de wo fom na ade chi na ade sem na no wo mu nsuo mo nom wo mu due no mu die nsu bie fridge omo living room omo da paint both to paint back 650 Ghana cedis paint rubber back 650 Ghana cedis just imagine say who use about 10 rubbers and that's 5 or 8 rubbers now they to ebia paint be every 6 months now paint 2 fear say nipa won do no corporation say it nipa di kazo di ko si nipa ka omo be yekwa no nka mo no ko yekwa ne ntem ensuo omo di nsuo kuro guso a ewie bo ko we say no ewie bo ko we say no wo di nsuo guso a acha bo yina ron film yes 3 hours no na ewie na bo man nsuo no kwa asa wo man futu no guso e de eku nipa fi e free joda ko si kwese de joda for how many months nipa be transfer the we say no e wo say nipa timi ka se se do man na nipa de ka me man kwa man nka man ko ya de ne ma wo no because they do not access half way no say omo hwe no omo sisi kroma ya honto enim say ekura say ya che say wo so wo ye na ho de nya nu ho no masa nya tre ho de ho de nya du ho no e bia man ntem o say yenko ye kwan e wo man ntem ni na ten na wo ko bi yusu wie mu ko yusu wie na mu je edu no go na ni pe ewu mu a opanyi na wo ka say wo kan ni abra wo kan ana ho din mu ni pom din wo so no mpo do bitime to aba hwe no e no kure no mo maka no so enkra wo mfofo mu titi mentem ho no no eno so ensuo ogbo won kwa ni nsuo ma etubu buzu esi ho no wo buzu nsuo ebedu ade beti ni nsuo sa ayi ekwan ya futuru be nsuo dunu na kogu nsuo no eno na nkra be dware be e de ko sku eno be de be no duane no mo be di enti ni pe ka se ma mo me nka kro no won mo ye bu futuru ko mu mentem ho no kwatena minister MP na otimi mentem ho no a ene ni kine ba be ye kwan nyina mo no because minister mentem ho no minister person futuru ko ni fie the protective minister no opanyin no kasa no also one minister ni bia adentra baby minister bia tie bia no akwani nyina ye kwani nyina no mti won do sa problem nipa face we say no nipa omdo mu face bi baby omotie ni futuru ni ho no o kama etino when it say nipa no wo kan die hayen enti kan also kan ye support ni society ni kan e kan se die ya mo ye kwa ya de ma won no said you go for we who told no cool we say no what Muslim woman on it sa MP ni governor body so mo ko ha no wo mo hu tom no e wo ko we say no e sene mo woman on ya mo defend wo no wo mo hu tom no a mo ti ko mo no wo mo hu tom no e sene mo woman on a mo defend wo no what do me mention because one bit to suit back o bit ma ko shop to suit £10,000, $10,000. Obey ni fiscal cash ako kutia. What am on it? Won't to $10,000 suit da. Upa for sika we are seeing now go account koto. This all could check out. And so nobody fiscal cash because when you sika a woof and obey a man. Mome ya kwa mama ya nebi die beka se maninka. Maninka say. I was walker. Openi. The walk we so ya also ka. Na wo ka no. Ka na bi openi bi tie. Nembe ye kwa na mamo. Nembe ye kwa na mamo. What's that? I go for did them so mama some defend the one here and defend am to say nothing they could. Say baby. O man is a penny ya. Ni say do man say o man dey do na. Mo me political party political lines ni fi hono. Ni nka say o man no
ye do man no ye kasa se si fati because yiri ya mo ho nyina na yiri ye ni ya mo baba to na musu timo na musu complain se papa na opinion complain because si an kan o ma ye ni ye na da chi bi no so wo me da me ba o ba be face side we say e wona o be kai se opinion bi kan sem bi se na kwane enye so metna o man mu no busumi miensa busumi nan no me fie me ko bo modin ye duma be nyina no be penti den ya busumi miensa na den ha ye fi because road construction bi e ko so na enye ye enti hwe me fie that time ni bi o sika no ho odin aba fom odi kan o sika no ho odin aba fom na fe wo penti kro penti fi na wonye sika penti ati ti mu mi nhwe ni opini mahama make sure say ye ka asem na e ya fa ne sa because e be bo Kwabena Safo, Manuesi.
Isaac Temenka.
Yeah,
Isaac. Yeah, Isaac. For 7, why? Near him. 30 no 37.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, a pana more ya Muslim future ban the account. Nanya chum no woman hono, and the account was a ya chum no, and the account was because the do time be no bumania would be so. The do obidia, nothing money no, more bien to say a reable. I cook for the time. Kaswa road no, a cook for the year. No, no future also. A cook for the time. Popo say, any what's the Ghana ho? We say Ghana no.
Nanga, na uni a chekeni nyinka wi a chekeni mu ananko aba
No,
na ase
no,
wudi
me
bia
not
no.
because as I'm not more cano, my book cry from me.
Oh, okay. Any wi a chekeni wi ana makoye dem.
O de ma main kasa. Nya twam na e wo mo hono. Nti na ye complain because the kufu had the time no. Na futu abonkofo kunkofo no. Mo wo show we so. Mo wo show we so. Want me complain. I will say if you no. O hwe nipa boni nipa papa we ase. Ade no yese anka wo dan a muna mubu mu twi be no yese anka wo dan o si ekwa na etwa no etene tamam futu abonkofo no de ne wanka ana abekọ wanim de ne de 2 seconds bia obetwa we su a obeka akufu ado na oska anko swami anko dru swami mfutu abo omo magazine fo omo ye omo adwuma magazine fo omo ye omo adwuma otu omo nyina free ho na sika no mpo bi ni ho ena ukokumase no also ukokumase na eho yimfutru because nya twom na ye ka no da bia me ba me ka no se wanka unua asem abra unua teso no wanka na obi de na obeka dia obi say ngofo no they will be happy no because sasata me no ena oyere ho o kan ye anka obi ahun so oh papa we o kan okre because o twa ha now untwa one side na unja one side ye fa no nya twom akuf moto mo mahama enua de eko moto ana wana ofriata ade ne bank ko jije bosia no we twa ono ne commission ope awu mu ofriata sika wanya nyina no ofisa loans Eurobond ne ada bonds e kan ho a ojiji sika nyina ana ma ofriata nya sika moto mo ntumi aka mo wo show we so ye kan na mo ye rough kufu ado amamo de ne obia amamo bia ni ho amamo bia ni ho moto ho ana covid bae sika mo kwaji wo covid ni na mo ba na mo che mo party for na kan che sika ni na agu mo ana mo ko no nia emo mo ko nka na ma nya dokun kakra na ma fa nkofo ba tu bi na ma akọ ha na ma kumase na ma akọ no mo kakra na mo de ama nkofo tu bi mo wi no mo so mo surprise Ghana fo nya aduane na mo wo show we so na mo di nkofo ho fo ball na tene na de nye Ghana fo Moba, Mutri, no one can ye. And ye Ghana for Casa walk. One I want to say Ghana for no Mamu Papa, or one who Kufuado, and on one who Mahama. Oh, debia Zania Sachino, debia Mocano, and ya walk Amanonino, no, ye for the abandon. I'm say, hey, man, Casa or more woman on it. Casa walk. Oh, Mobana, my Danny Chino, as if say, ye nanny a support. No, one can't like a Kufuado time na sad, you know, me say munja se bibia mo kan che ya e beka kira aban no because mo ya nyacho Akufo-Addo ba ye no kwa betiska na nkofo ukọ ofia broche ba udu kotoka na ya gije kwa betiska ho frontier na bedi atuo ne wife ne dia ono no anya conflict of interest we na Akufo-Addo ni nkofo a mo wo ho ani sika mo kwaje cathedral ho a mutu eto ho no ye ka no na mo ye rough mo wo show we so and then the futuro bo into no ba ha na ba ye yi oba ha and a light and ye doom light Akufo-Addo time ye doom light ma otumfo eba out be kan say ne niema wo ne fridge ni mu na say na ye mahama time mo ya nya atwom nti na ye kasa o na nye se bia de mo ka no ba mo nya atwom no because mo katamani edibone na mo hwia na mo bie mo ni say Steve say na bibi da mo ni so UK na mo matna ho no sometimes no ade a na wo ye abruche for no ho ne say ye na ye ka no kwentra ye ba ye ko twa picture ne ye gina baby a ye fe ne ya ko twa picture na ye de abeto abruche yefo ko menafo wo UK Manchester London ne Liverpool ne ade Newcastle no no mo twa pictures na mo apartment we mutua apartment titi mu no mutua na project mpo ankofo titi wo project houses ankofo titi mu mpo no fa che mo a mo mutua no lenda fu we no ne man koso ne ma basa no mo ba ha mo betuatu aso sa asem Ghana nya kra na me se Ghana nya na me ma ko pension na metimu aka mbesa akọ back se Ghana na de bia mo ba na mo betu Ghana ho no aka mbesa akọ back but when we say o pension na wo gine sika wo gi no emu ya da papa me pay for bebre omo akọ omo wo Ghana omo abeta me ka ha omo akọ Ghana de bia me no omo kesa even madam for Kwame ofikwa no go 65 years onyi sa bia akọ pension de bia o say Isaac Ghana ye de pa na sana ye tebruche no nya adwuma nka Ghana de wonya wa ma ka wa kwatra konongo konongo a Akufo-Addo time konongo one of the me say man konongo anka minim say ho yefe dan kese ho ho Akufo-Addo time na krosu ni na ye futro nkwa futro portos akese na so no obia ni ho a obetu aka cham so na mahama ba no na ho aye monya atwumti na me sisu biom nti na ye de mo ka no ye criticize mo
No, Akrati. Could do a check no ya. No about 37 minus 38. Me de bian ba kwa to.
on say edu so una o moderate nti na bia 37 no nipa kesa 6 minutes aka wa kesa 6 minutes aka 1 minute 1 minute na abra na one man
30 seconds 30 seconds.
Okay no man nipa na aye but nipa no frosa yes na ha no nti no nya say asema mo ka no because me no me call 2004 me call no ka dey futuro nkofo timu to aduane nti no montumi wota no road no so kakra na nya because obi na open futuro na monya atwemi nti no me saka bi monya atwemi nti no nti na ye musa me de man wasi
e beda wase senior Adam
mpasha mo bin kasa wa me ye bibi kasa
of our branch of money. Can make
Yeah.
maybe friends say Isaac assembly kakra.
Ekwanda ho.
Of Isaac.
Kasana mitio.
Yeah. Where there am said me year for a political alliance.
Okay.
Depending if you mama who say your electricity the see and send a debeko a best one up a camera could be a song cry and then move 40% ye lose. Inti abanfo frabe. A day se be a minimum kwambe no more fast will reduce between 35 and 40% loss to no. There be a yin care. Or when more the home come up.
On say I question Obisana, a very good question, Pa Webisana. On say MPP for Mahama free so no. Now at your way SS wa na let us to know na a brush into Mahama yes obeton ebiama Burkina for any Togo for any Benin for nyande. Ena Akufo Addo and I'm say on pe on the France for and enya intino on the France for to inside the intino and no ne Burkina Tuare and can intino and I'll call what idea so almost a promo and almost just I deal nimo and I'm quite so a year or more dear. Oh, intino idea can be to me at anya so fast no. Akufo Addo buy no more says I did intino so way no onim sani ediska ya ade no ebia omugu so omo yen hihye ba menti ho asem na mom Akufo Addo na SS adiro no ma menka memma one geographical awo UN onim se nsuo bia efa two countries so no sa country no nsuo na nya ne dia river bia started from the end they ba no say fa three countries so the first country second country na nsuo no fa so nya and the third country nsuo na nya omo dia UN chapter no one of the chapter no because science you know etene internet nkoma obeye kwesonwo no history no make actual nkoma beye kwesonwo no on say ye na ye sopra Burkina for because say ye pese Burkina beye dam ni bi na nsuo no aye den ne ba na efro no aye shortage ntino Akufo nkoma e na omokosan ye yetu nkoma na no almost started say omota Burkina for ni na omokoye omoda ntino do time bi no on say Akufo asofo ekọ akosongo say omonko bompa na nsuo no
Kama yenko ye ni mabrante no ante question na se yenko ye.
mate
Yo,
meyiwa no
I say on your so be adnam no. What na mro for nto de yenko ye.
no meyina no on pet the party no ekwa against the two on tias
yo ya tiase e beda wase. Ko wi acheke no wi anu aba. Ofren den Chini Jonas na Chini Jonas ba no abeda na se hina no akotene friend na ntene nkan ofa boache
And I made that say, hey,
Kwabena said you free nipa kra no say e better than nipa kra abaso.
the new person me friend obeba se my friend na Chini boy me di ama no wo ma abi se Chini boy kan di una me di Jonas ne kan wa problem say unu kwa me pass on
Ni din.
Open craft. No hero. Tiene se onya o di no. No ye ni tipo hero.
Open craft akodu aka ho. Open craft akodu aka ho. Twene bu akodu. Enye medi.
Odi be me ya di odi be ba. Opa ani fe. What's your problem?
What for tagging too much?
Akrachi mami nyema juma. Twene boy ma friend na onye so. Me Jonas Ricardo oba e wote.
Abraham fi akwat o ya fa.
Mami nyema juma. Mami nyema juma na papa Uganda secretary ne me dey amount dem mami nyema juma. Over bo achi for 7.
Yo, me da so hene. Hey. Ele de video Isaac Subu yen German flow. Me ko assemble so de o se o mami flow. Now the media still me Bogyae. Hey, I'm still dwelling on what I started. But Mali, you know, me say for some reason, free red Tiana, it's giving me so much thinking about
What you
the.
bet my live year.
Many men na compare kwa brand na Papa Smiley Bob my. But what's
Oh,
guiltiness press on their conscience? Oh yeah. Intra obon joma ka obi en ho beto onjo. So we name me voice intra me say we have mama me ra beto
they
ka this
live
all
their
this.
lives on false pretense every day, each and every day. These are the big fish
Prince.
who always try
Prince.
to eat down the small fish.
My
Yes, the small fish.
I'm obi en ho beto me cassette me dollar.
It's say you know ye ucha no yi sana ye de cost to that no omo ye dey omo yi.
Abra come as aka eje me.
If I'm to of about no time, no so. I can't 3 minutes. Move the time, I'm not some time.
Each the American itself of Kwabra me tie nu na me processing words now deeply in thoughts about how not even about the politicians but the technocrats no more ye kuro mu hono because she was uncle for no omuta politicians in echi na blame politicians then almost so at least ya vote about power senke also omo ye checks and balances omo nye. It was a principle. These are the big fish who always try to eat down the small fish. Charlie, just small fish, oh, and so much here. Now, yeah, because we are the small fish. But to materialize their every wish on us, you know, they always find a way. No more pressing, no more pressing, no more pressing. So me oppressors, so Prince boy, me so me damn pressers, so I don't know. But omo sebi amu say omo koda no omo dwina omo conscience, what does it tell them? Yabuja from there me kama me kasa ko sie nyina ne say when you look at the bread of sorrow biblically, you know, implying the guilt normal normal in here omo ye hwese customs what the war and penifo nim se mo befa nipa 5,000. Musi discipline institutions, no matter application 500,000. These are the things I want people to be talking about. Me, fine. I know a can say my friend told me 3 months. They say I go for to go. Mobile reference he said, yeah, see a train 4 years. We will judge and put the standards according to a Kufuado. It is about time. Yeah, and as I say, Michelle will be a reference to the Packer. I just tell them, say they don't know what they are talking about. Because the past is gone. We look at it, but I don't compare it. Yeah, and Kasen can be before Tiasi. And ye yentina banfufra by ubi as or mokan. So follow that banfufro. So it's about time, say, Mestre Mini and this for more platforms. So, Uma of a kufa do dinko the din. Ye penitin your tone go ye. Mun kamu diena, diena, no, because me, I won't talk. Said they be a mokan. Muk and most of my mukan, keep pointing me the two or minka, make sure Tinam Simon tis as same way. Guiltiness. Woe to the damn presses. They eat the bread of sorrow. One day, he will judge them by their standards. They say, good for to say, no, me can say, because I know my venue as a quabrano, no, maybe as Metias, sanity. If you are uncle and it, you to be the end easy for me, catch them. You can say whatever you want. But 2028, when you put the record straight near Dihua Dancer, Basan, when I say, it will come back and hunt us. These are some of the songs I want each and every one of us. So be differently than defensible. Ube can be a references near there. Your conscience, your guiltiness. That you know. That is all I'm telling people. Moya mabusu and for my name already so. ye mu bi ye hu ye hu da ba ya je hu adi abe nuanom but ye pegana ye play this song, contemplate on it and see if you are oppressor, down pressure. If you're the big fish or the small fish, it's up to you to be your own judge. Because we show one ye tiabrochre ye hu no ma papa. And so ye kro mu de ye fi say nyansa ba ne ba abrochre mu nim sen ye. Ye buy say no mienu nke nim nyansa how could you have survived in such a storm for 20, 30, 40 years? Ask yourself that question. Then can say, no matter what they are doing, if they don't put it right now, we always see them as guilty. Because if na minu ebi de beto hono. Umuwia omuye nuafo no makotena se no mo siesi. E dey no man kan fa baba jama ho. Enene no no ne parliament no. So I won't say anything. My heading a trust him nyina to e kwan we ayo yenye abutre yemfa one day na chichiri Roman Empire. Inti yetieni boko na dani duru hɔ a said the house of worker dan duru hɔ a you will judge them by their yardstick. Kwabra me that's it.
Of about your bed, that's it. Let me say, do a woman was so. Oh, and Isaac, Adam, why ready? I'm sure you're ready. I'm in who now. Me and found tomorrow right away. Why? And Joe, I hope no one.
Yeah, bro, Pani.
And you're quitting me, papa, for an uncle, and you're quitting an ear just so I'm why.
Now, must say, Ibrahim Mahama play, John Mahama, you soon to a heading. Now, John Mahama say, well, you soon
I hope not hurt it. I can't say, as soon as you say, Bama, maybe kind of for your Mahama, Nazam Namiko. And there may be a cannon, and you're kind of for Ochina. So, was a papa would join here better in America, or also on your Ghana for a catcher, or what a catchiano at Ghana for some. It could be as yes again scheduled one work within her. Then some ninty. Sans some nintino. You'll be too for every baby. So, or China, Koya, some say, Baby, when near maybe I'm 2022. I've ever quite you know. None near could in honor. Thank you. The Koha and Pranny be the Koya, Nanka Ghana, Clabbing Faso. And it's any conflict of interest.
1 minute.
No problem. I'm not near media. I'm the Obebusa. I'm question. The change the matter. So the bay or Chinabino or Chinabino. Yes, I'm a time because near war fastening at the anonymous. Because I'm a buy no defending in the idea. It was to be ban on also been so caught BB, not also the idea for near Bani idea. Now when you want a manka. And Jenya Mahama send me account. Ghana and the year the changing 2022. A go beyond 2028. Then I'm best what you say.
But say unim say and started and then so there. Started long time ago. Yeah. Kwabrane di omne mame ba ne papa ba ye minister of state. Kufo de ne mame ba. Eye the friend is saying defense minister the state resources hwenoa na enye conflict of interest. Akufo-Addo fani nua de ne ye minister of roads. Ema ni twa tobu tumkura wa mfa parliament. Na enye your friend is saying you can say nkura eno nye conflict of interest. Akufo-Addo de ma oforiata finance ministry. Oyi ni hokro za de ne ko share Jubilee House no na yo Jubilee House finance minister. O tu kwanya okita diplomatic passport. Enu nti onya akwa ne dwane ye no. So Sir John Mahama de mom ne de no ye to reduce cost. On any conflict of interest no. Oyusuni nua no play at the cost of zero cost. The only cost to I wom say yes say omuto fuel. Omusi fuel nkwa of osu kwate na be kan or on a government spokes communication minister or say anko so omo anything than fuel. Nti plane do the ma omo free and omo to fuel gum no omo tutu kwa. Now say no year conflict of interest. For me, yeah, come here me out to say John Mahama no yes above funti or no abai de boning in us into. Instead of ya movies they defending it is not defending. And right happen ya no can they. Yeah, now how man take that shall be can that will ha so can be a papa moment say a conflict of interest. ɛna Ofori-Atta operating as a finance minister. Me mante eno da. Ewo na no. Odo no kase later on Ofori-Atta perform no kase onye chartered accountant onye hwan. That is fine. But the papa no crowd no mfata say ye de yes adwuma no. At the same time na the company and a advisory body a ekodi loan no ya san man mu percentage say wanye sika. Joma ama o mu ani nua bi appointment on fa aban tua ni nua bi aka ni nua na to play no o ti ni nua no play no na am Ghana ye play no ntia po ye siesie e na ye san so pese ye to foforo ni nyina bi anye ready ti say ye ko ba bi na e fi say e be boa ye na e be reduce cost as a country. Me for me defend there no because I buy sika wo ho betim the high bi me am high bi Akufo-Addo play no high ya na ye ka ho asem no na eye extravagant life na obo no na Madrid how be hear about Liverpool and Tottenham fans no Akufo-Addo came here then nyina ho high play enti no na ye ka ho asem enti say happen nora na ye happen na enya ade e nwanwa bia me de make an say that na ye be just an money. That is fine. You have more than say one day you be put to end of it. But and say you new thing. I was system no long time. And you new thing my Ghana politics no conflict of interest there. Kwabra oh side my buying no crowd and to me operating nicely. So where Akufo-Addo ne ma ne mpana ma nyina o do mu nyina omo ma me mu nyina no. Onya adwuma de show mo nsa ambassador to ha hwan ho a wonim ne nyina. You know, they are making say, yeah, politics, no conflict of interest and your crime. Now, the crime, they say, are leading into corruption. It is a we know what this guy, Messigan and Nibi Obedigan is again for the tomb. So, Mahama or Moro prison down. The mum, a yana yam and one was say a true say no, said the music candidate say, was say, Bibi, me one or the or mindsy can echo pa de paba or the nip. Ninua play ekopa de pa ba fie nti on say Ghana sika no Akufo-Addo ninua bi anto play na se ninua bi wo play na nkoforo ya nko bi ankasa eno na enha adwen bia na mum so ode ye de no na ode gro medam ase no ena na ye ka ho ase nti no ni din de enya aboda once a ni din wo nkwa nwoma Ghana constitution mu se waye president no de oye ya wanye ni ye na ye beka na se John Mahama na mu bone din wo ha mu free bone din ye ne enti no na wa be din 4 years kwa oye opposition leader enti de oye ya wanye ni ye beka John Mahama no se wa mu ma na ye na Ghana fo se amamu no nye ye to atia no enye masem me de na me peso ba ne se omra no meyi de hye ne yi papa mbese o meyi de hye ne bo waba oye wie na Ghana fo ade no oye na nya in fact kwan ya mo ka ho asemi se ye kwan ya Ghana me ma experience bebre sa ofanko road yi asa ma fa so bebre mfuturo tesa adwiri ni nipa tim se obeye na se ye ba hananka ye no mpo asem na ye kan ka me ni problem but yetimi gyina so na ye gi atinye se Ghana ye se adana construction side enye nokre na ba bi a ho na na construction side mfuturo be na wo ho mfuturo ni gyina se construction bi because na ma mfuturo no wo ho no we ye simple and ABC but you see ye pese ye kase aba na onye hwe at the same time ye se mfuturo so se ye nema aba na adwuma na oye no nti na ma mfuturo no wo ho no in fact ofata ma moto we no so mfuturo wo so papa and I contractors no omo nye standard up to baby a your friend is enti say brochire ha ye wo machine kura na o tu mfuturo no kura na eno a absorb mfuturo no nyina na eno a etwe no ye contractors no they don't have those things enti nke se kwan no po bi a omo ye kilometer ba ko a na omo agusu a wie no na omo ato aso enso eno so no minim ebia na ayi wo so eno de your friend is saying the ebema cost na ye dodo aminim nsu o mudi gusu nyina ye ka no bia wo enya ade keto asa wo nti ye be wie kwan na wie ne ye bɔ ne bo pɛ wo betena fidie we so aka se kwan no kwan tietie we na wonim se nsu na etwe ye ne nyina ye tua ayo enti ya mo ma mo adabra kakakra na ba mo no me ana metaka say enye ya bia nanso eduru ba bia de ma na ya ne mo kasa no because we akofo ado criticism am
No,
criticism
chairman.
nyina ma wie wa hu
What cockra bro so cry? There's a what chum cry pipe no air cry. Oh,
for what
yeah.
de for what fiti for what
You know,
de wona
I
wona
mean, go
bra
there.
pa
When you go there, maybe I'm catching him. Papa, the missy after I know the money freedom. Yes, sir. It's not
ana
I didn't mean. And you
ya
know
na
more.
odo ze wo of anu minimum na odo ze wo so omo vomit na o se na comfort kuro bi na wa fra kontra na kontra so atụrụ asemu
I mean, I create you. My papa can do secretary. I mean, I create you. Give up for. I grant you. Can do. I mean, come anymore.
I'm a tonka.
Yo, I cry. I fight for why? So we there 24 5.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Nti, present. This was South Korea. Obo Ejuma. Na president of South Korea na say yakwa commission a new LPG vessel bi ebeboa Africa na itime aboa ya ma yetimi akoyi ni mo ye gas nsensem ho na wohwɛ saa yi a president kɔ bi yi a sɛ ɔmo de to Ghana din so yɛ de ɛbata ho nti ne sɛ yɛkɔ yɛnim na president ka sese no saa collaborative work no ɛnkɔ so a na ntimi nyɛ adwuma na ɔmo ne international partners ne ɛyɛ Africa Ghana na West African pipeline no nso no sɛ Ghana so ka ho ne Nigeria na yɛn nyinaa nso kɔbɔ mu a sisi ɔmo de vessel no South Korea de ɔmo yɛ very good in saa maritime engineering yi nti no ɔmo to ne din the MT Asharwami Ghana nti ɛdoafoɔ a ɛyɛ LPG liquefied petroleum gas ne carrier no nti you hope sɛ sisi a no sɛdeɛ aban no pɛ sɛ ɔde free nneɛma bebree free ɛyɛ term a ɛkɔ gas no nso no wei nso betumi aboa na mpo Ghana sɛdeɛ yɛyusu LPG ɛde sɔ yɛde no yɛdwane no nsɛ LPG na healthier than kerosene ne other forms nti no ebetumi aboa yɛ sɛ Ghana yɛ produce 50% of our LPG no na yɛ import 50% nti sɛ wei no tumi bɛka West Africa gas pipeline a Ghana nso yɛ shareholder wɔ mu na ebetumi aboa ama yɛtumi secure yɛ LPG no future no nti ɛno nso so yɛ anigyesɛm na maama ɔkɔɔ Ghana no nso ɔkɔɔ South Korea ɔne South Korea president Lee Jae-myung kɔdidi nkɔmmɔ na ɛno na ɛkɔba sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ visa waiver agreement no na sɛ Ghana ni pɛ sɛ ɔkɔ South Korea a ɔnyi so visa ɛna South Korea nso pɛ sɛ ɔba Ghana a ɔnyi so visa nti sisi no president for na carry nti ɔsɛ yɛde kɔ foreign affairs level nti yɛ foreign affairs minister Sabakujato na ebegyina mu na South Korea for nso foreign minister no nso ebegyina mu na wɔn hwɛ sɛ by June deɛ na wɔn atumi concluding negotiation no na bibisa nso etumi aba nti the proposed visa waiver agreement is expected to strengthen diplomatic and economic relations between the two nations while facilitating easier movement for citizens, for business, tourism, and other engagements. And I believe say we good news. Say because say the Caribbean for no do na yenya visa waiver and I yes say Asian tigers so na yako say on say Ghana for mta ko Asia ho no ko for normal South Korea de omo products Samsung no ma yenso betimi de produce no bi agriculture produce no and so it made the alcohol the non-traditional pineapple abrobeni the beer person de ko bia no business wise can won tourism also be share tourism no maka say tourism say ye ni ya enye koko ne gold no one kwa is now operating about 40% no and no the fourth largest foreign exchange earner for Ghana, even though say ye the potential na ye they could do 40% no, because every part of every section of
tourism no
life.
good tourism no be boa
Mm-hmm.
na ye cost na wo no say be hotels ne ade na ade no too much. I say be obi person kasa ma eba ye amanfo be plan so be call South Carolina ko beach. Obenya hotel dem kura be $60 a night. E be $50 a night hotel nyina betimi kura nya package na be within a day. No go spend kakra no waba. Na ye wo ide hotel crazy ko baby kura $150. Any idea no? No even betimi akọ dem say ama tourism na timi akọ na ni ma obi akọ create jobs ama ma for nya bia ye. E kwa be akọda.
Before the crown plane taking crown once taxes be brave
hotel no kura so sa anye clean kura nka ho.
Eh, hotel say we was why kai or message ya no be JLT also guest house for Eastern Region. On said sisi no and go be brave ye Airbnb nti say e cut price ni be brave to wow traditional hotel for this day who can be JJ in
Akra Airbnb ne kura nyina the same price ne boy
so they say no who's been a bit
or yeah Airbnb ni be commercial 500 be a one bedroom that
no because okojis laba pleasure beach money so on no make us and last week ya could be was see castia be was level oji of
go on down on nyina na empuya no you know it o mom nta empo na no e ho hwam e ho nyina nice hotel said masi be put the places near dey na person get away kura say bia nka be wa ko ya ko fa me mfitiri hui na nka wa ko honum akọ enjoy honum so that say na wo fi hakaka now tourism everything ya already my say niam apapom what
say Christian Bob nsi kizaba Cape Coast asia wana
now the 1 minute now dey
enti no say itimi has Ghana Tourist Board no unse sisi nkonfo oba Ghana pa uko YouTube ne say African Americans ne Europe no bia ye nkonfo kra ye wa kwa mu bisa me adwuma mpani ofi ye Jamaica ni was last week or Greece was this retire was oba Ghana say ye adwuma for bebre so Ghana point say oh enti tourism na in the image no nti nipa ne ba airport no hu up there transportation system ni say to say baby or better accommodation system to say this no many na nti I believe say say tourism na Mrs. Car already no produce yenya almost by 6 billion a free mo, which is about 4% of our GDP no onu kwa na yenye nti say ye year kwabena ye go so missing me koye national service or second so Eastern Region waterfall beach hwa kwabena me ye for no national service no ye ne ko clear honum ye wo ye waterfall sika be generator ma village ne kra na ye waterfall bebre wo Eastern Region kra ye ntimi discover yo eyinim nice place but they be any edini ahwe yi say yes ade sika na wo Ghana nti no ye tourism
a friend saying me make room ho cry him from but some train ho yeah is that way
ye use 24 villages
na da ho nom kakra kama nkezinga ye sisi dan nyina kura twa ho chi amanfo
because you free me papa mu fidua say one of the villages one me na say me hwe YouTube na say asase bi da ho me ko pe bi ansa
na anya asase kwa de bi gu asa me de bi aja akwantentia ware me ko bi am kopa ho enti no na ekwara me ma twa bi ama wa di o de me am twa bi ama
no ko develop because enche bia me hu se me bo so
ekwan na omu yi ye no omu yi kwan bi wan po no okwa yi kra wa ha okwabuache wa ha sai kwan na omu yi efisa e ho na e ba say Guinness wono na e ba na ko straight ko
no say liquid
e ko sa ko na kwan no ayi oluma da roma bi kwan nim ana kwan fie bi ada no wa bi mu an kakra bubu pepo no ni ade nyina ja kwan me de ko leak wonom ejida chi bi ho be kama entina I'm the Chini Jonas still on Casa.
Kwabra Mr. Mamma Mukitwabi. With himself, Prince Yakano. Last year, I say I could celebrate your 50th anniversary. That means call it Busum Trida. Now, tell me, call her and say, come here, missing no
Che.
Hey, Mr. Prince, you call her Kwabra seriously into my name, Kolano. That's my first attraction place to let them go.
Jacob, you got twice as a word. Say Lake Road na. Yeah, you know.
Naturally.
Or Mubushi.
Yeah,
And so say, Rebecca can mean to yeah, na as I said, then so near Uba Buchira, Untimina one square and to Abuchi a Puano.
Baby, and now Kui now. We're nice to see the other side. You know, I want to say, the Akasiaka, maybe I'm not Kui fishing across the sea, like the net or no. And you know, Mammy calling him. I mean, coming in, I mean, her. Hey, Chini Jonas. Chini Jonas on Casa. You, Chini Jonas on Casa, dear, I mean, her. Adam, MCC, they were propaganda, no, propaganda, and you dear, because questions, Baba. Questions about now, if you are more near Abre. Of our you a patron, Pacho, for 5 for a while now, young Koyanim.
I see the ever say Christianity people, you know. Mine, the Kuya, and one down. Yeah, a man say Kuya, and one down. Sandra, na contractor be. And Brana contractor be. Hey, yeah, quain. On fencing, so people are complaining. And yeah, we should not continue it today. And that's why, yeah. Contractor, no, a politician, a businessman, a budget is sick. She do the needful. Sometimes contractor be quite the real good. Kwamaji is sick. No, the real good. Kwamina kuminipa a bonny. So, no man be quiet politics. So we don't demand the quality of what people, the services that people render to we the people. Because as in your politics, the facts are something happen war MPP time and NDC time means about your politics. Now at the conversation be genuine concern be the question politics. I will be one say one to say a bra na nanado oya ne ne amano obia ankasa wa fidie we so bene wa hwe bibi o fidie we ye bia tena
no heya no ba no ba 2024 ya ye be ya no ba
bia tena so more than 10 years so intino hwe bibi because ya ne na anya dwen niam bebre but o man mbra anya dwuma the first person you saw man mbra ya dwuma pa ne the president. So the president, one of the first gentleman of the nation, he said that Abuebia does idea audition precon. So as soon as Obisu person would dim Raswa, young share Mampenino. Me Nana Kufu because never be brave or Honomo, yeah. Me challenging or a bandways or a bamba ways for a long time. In the one case as Obumani, yeah. When it's now, Mahama Kwakin Sona, State of the Nation address. So, Uncle because of Otono and Sama Ebecano, the Tiba Bebuno for na Bible was a Kawi in the year. Oh, Kuaniman
mana or Bangladesh, no, Nankomra na so many times. And Mahama, or what's na State of the Nation, Miracle
Mahama at a certain point, that's the 2017-18. Well, one of us Mahama Mahama fused 2016, and Mahama Nubia. Oh, a member of DJ and then you'll be answer send another day way better from cry. You don't have to jump. Then you'll be I'm telling you, Nanado on the Mahama by. The be a mekawa if it is enemy. Nanado na de Mahama by. wɔyɛ bibi little bit beyond the ordinary mahama ɔmba bio yɛ Ghana for retire no ɔbɛde ne bibi ama ne pension ma no kofie na kɔgye wahome na nana adu no foriata ɔmɔde mahama bae ɔfa yɛn kɔ yɛn mu obi mmerɛ bi ɔfa Abraham obi mmerɛ bi wae me nkɔra no bi sukuu bi pe bibi ama ɔmɔde
o baby momuni o baby momuni na economy ne kura anya jo mahama say no ndi mame ko ye plan for I go plan for me the plan
Confront to come unless more be catch us.
why na de o montokwa na uturu hwe of achepa o montokwa de one is o montokwa mame fa Benjamin o friend and also bia na o twi nyina nsem bi hye ne bo a obeka bia bibi apostle
Yeah.
Apostle we
Yeah,
ne wa betu ni ne wa betu ni ntino aja ne se wati kakra wa kire wa nti onzo kakra me enko ne se ye se ade ne aja yenka yendi si fast no mbabo yen ajo ne de beka
Ene sene. Se de niema ekono de. Me chiachi obi a. Asem ne de. Ukana ye bedi watema se oka. Bende. Because se de niema ekono. Sometimes ade bi o a won yenya akwara na watena ho ama obi abeka asem bia keke no aka ne saa. Sometimes we cry na I wonder sometimes you can't asem bi obi ase edu nkatia ka asem bia na ngufo then why no one to be dware wo play mu osoro a nsuo every soro ba. Is something we know as a for jokes. And you know na they have funny gigi. But one thing is asem a ye ka ekwan asem a na obi mfuturo ni ade ade. Ye wo niema bi wo a politicians ne die. Inti adena still ye develop it and as still ye support this niema. Because tricks we know oba ba mu a na ebi okuta 100 a wachi 10 no the ama your friend say contractors na kiki ebega kranie is contractor na hwe na sika ne ma no waja so no de wahye adwuma na se e na won fa sika mai wajai nti say untimi nsan fa nkomo obi foforo e de a so de man no atua nika I say me maame na opoma de o de ntuma brere o me no watwitwam di watwitwa nti ade ni wo nya twitwam awie watwitwa star na obobo agu ti uba na o diska ne ba na eja wasate apempa mama so politicians see this tricks here DS because in the developed world no yes an here no open isika gu no say kwan free asia ni buo we say nti bank we na sponsor nti mongi we and franchise mu wie edru 50% ebe ma mu we 70% be we wie na di we ama so one we ne this time no e ka bi ebe ba chire ne wa wase enu nti se ofura ban mu kura na sika no ho ebe wi ade ne nti ebo ze ha vitani ade say 6 months are 6 months straight 3 months are 3 months straight aha be see ko be in school for na bi 1 week like ye peja dan ye si say na ha aha ye si dan wo dem factories no mu si dan ne ya peja spare parts ye ba no anse ye de hyehyɛ ye hyehyɛ abonsan pa ne si wo within 1 day ne ya hyehyɛ abonsan si wo so but politicians yi de nneɛma ye di esan ne ya bedwi kwan so ne akɔpɛ ye ba bi atra na ye de aso abɔfom ne apɔpɔ ye ba bi atra atama esi ye bi mahama ye bi kufuo ye bi ekufuo ado ye bi enti die enti na ene obi ye bi a ye bɔ na ba so wo enti I don't know enti mumie nwie a omuwie a yes o wo ya de ya bo ensi mama why eno kra me de me kra ka me ko a asa ne ma no kra ye enya achievement se kwan ye na kra kitwa crowd na we president ye akwan e free akokuma si asai ɛne ɛyɛ yɛ wɔ sika ne ɛyɛ ane ayɛ ɛyi yɛ so do ano wɔ ɛdɔ nwera bi mu Akufo may see 100 and one hospital. Oh, you're very visionary. You see, say. So, and this is over to my car. May we. Ni nyinaa nso ɔde ma contracts. It is a contract be a man 5,000. You see, I go say office Canadian. I say shit. She cannot shit. And this is something that is going on all the time, and we are still applauding the same attitude. And this is a baby, at least a be no watimi aye mu baako, bia no watimi aye mu bienu. They aka no anya. Eye esi de bia. So if you insult me about this, don't because ebesi denya food through wo ho nyina na ebewie ye obeyi bi ebi beka. Because that is their tricks. And some of us, we are not going to allow ourselves to be food. Yeah. That down first, second, third, other. No, we are not ready for that. I think that sana say me pere can say. Ni kwansi e so sa na ma no. Ye hia say enema ebeko because ene no obi kan asem bi say. Wakodi di obi atem. So wakodi di obi atem a eno no eye police for soldier for police for be chi no e de handcuff gu ni nsa. E de ni free Kumasi akonkran. Wakodi di atem na say ya ibi invite ni e fa asem ni kokot wagu no fi ni aye. Na ye de handcuff ku say na ye say no and na say na the police for no di dwuma bi a sometimes me dwene ho amenti ase. Yes, will be so abe enticing nkofo bi so mo nkoye ade bi ni akɔkye no ya nkyene mpo ye frɛ no okoye a me mfa handcuff ngu nsa na ye ntwa picture ni ye de handcuff ngu nsa na ye twa picture leba. What are they trying to tell us? They did all they want. They say ye de handcuff ngu nsa na ye twa picture na ye de abekyere. Ye wi an ye jaw asem ne nkɔkɔ to bia. No. And we need this. It's a country near corner anymore. Sanya mano sabi aya cake. Is your queen who say a dear beer? Yeah, but show a dear tina say, yet you will be a year just the hank of goose. No, I said that. And now Kwane cannot say, or more cochu or cotu or more a police one. Cotu more police one. Bebre or obuoa, panibi, and a punishing a cake. Ni ase da abɛkye no ne ɛda dwo obi a mesra no obi a ɛma no bi yɛmfa ne nkɔkɔɔt other cells obi na ɛpanish no wɔ oni sika last time girl bi ɔso so yɛkye ne kɔtɔ mu na ɔka kyerɛ ɔm sɛ menye mo ɔne akoa bi anya ɛyɛ case ɛna ayi gay yi akoa no ama police sika ma ɔma kɔkye no afiri sahwe hɔ baabi ɛna ɔmde no abɛhyɛ mu ɛde no bɛhyɛ mu na girl nso ɔnye mo ɛmo afiri no ɔnye mo ɛna afei deɛ okoye de omukoye ni test ampa no onyem afei de unyo obi ma ne mebe o frɛ wadamfo bi no mebe we afei what is this? Was it to me? This is something that we want to enye mahama nkwa all the politicians, all the friends, the parliamentarians. When is the last time they are thinking about all these things? So when will be case for Ghana, unisika obamia chiwatum ubedam be one ye kwasi asam so ye chi wani esizi ofun police ni no or permit say o ade entin we so esizi ofun ade na case na aba no it got something to do with phone ade entin we so esizi o esizi ofun person obefro bia enti ansa na ebe jawo no wo do watum be 3 days ansa na wa mo access afro bia ma obeye bibi obe. These are some of the things we want to erase as a free system. Ma, but the coin yen done see
Yɛne ba ne apɛ ne yɛnkɔ sini abi hɔ na.
We need say cause a country ne kon anymore. Yet the stamp so was signed a free necro police for we shouldn't do this. This is the law. It is clear and everybody knows. You busy see nipa ofi. Obi is si Ghana. Baby, I will report to ako. Why na ofre? Up till now, I think Kenya calling center be no ofre. Me Kumasi who say at the creator be a the number ni si kwa baby si no ya me fa bi a de ye ne beba. No mo so afre nipa kwa ne dia. Wan kofa na ye problem si. Ni ye ku ye ni. Ma who say port bi. We have to get a call center big crowd. Somebody might lodge a complaint, but we don't have. No ye koba yenko ye ko ye ni buene wase man no me na me be ni me o ye ni ye be kakra so obi ba so onso no ase no kra afi na me be ono so be kono so me ba no ase no kra da bi obi ase no kra because o mu didi man the we see ye no ye nje mo obi so enkasa bi.
Oh, you better was. Senior B, I think so.
Papa,
5 for now. Also
yeah,
for
so
5.
so where are you?
I'm here. To enable Bogyae, wherever you are, no, we are here. We have so many things.
Anyway, so let me take it from where BB left. BB, what you are talking about, the people defending their government, they don't see those things as part of governance. So to them, those things are not necessary. Those things don't give them to them. It doesn't win votes for them. They don't. But these are the things which make the people see improvement in their standards of life. Do you understand? Because the whole governance thing is to have the people live improved living standards. What is the point of you driving on a nice road when somebody can drive anyhow and kill you? What's the point? And the person will kill you freely without any consequence. But to party full soldiers, to party people, we've done nice road for you, we've done 6 lane for Tema thing. Whatever comes, whether you enjoy it nicely or not, to them it's not important. But that is what we are worried about. Do you understand? The concept of governance is to ensure that law and order is working, services are provided, not just provided, they are provided efficiently. The method used to provide it gives the people accessibility. Because the purpose is not MPP NDC. The purpose is what result are they giving the people. And the result is not about what you say or what you tell people. I don't care whatever Mama says. What I care about, and whatever noise it makes, it reflects in the quality of service I'm getting. I don't care how Mama dresses. I don't care. It's not my problem. I don't care what sort of security they give him, because he knows what the job entails. You understand? And it's unfortunate that we don't understand the ramifications of these things. So to us, we've reduced everything to noise making. You understand? We don't look at what goes on in our part of the world in terms of what we are doing should be the right thing to do. You can't question it. That what we are doing, is it what we should be doing? Is it enhancing our way of life? No, people are only interested in political points. Biniwa was saying, if you want to clear people selling dangerously on the streets, it's going to cost you your political gains, so don't do it. Those of you who know, when Abraham Lincoln was going to fight for abolition of slavery. He knew it could cost him his life. But at the end of the day, he realized that the gains of what he was doing is more than that political thing. As a leader, not all your decisions you take will go down well with your people. Of course, you have people like me criticizing you. I remember a few months ago, Kwabra was jubilating with Mr. Chum. You wake up, or when you wake up, all what you think, what should be criticized today. We are all seeing it, isn't it? Do you understand? When we feel that whatever decision we take should be sustainable, the decision we take should not only benefit our political gains for only these 4 years, it should benefit generations, because we expect the generations to come and improve upon it. No, you people, you criticize. No. Do you understand? So that is to us, that is what governance should be, to make us, one of the best people in the committee of nations. But that is not what we are seeing. All what we see is MPP, NDC, who can win. You see, the painful thing is, it's not about you winning the political power, but it is what comes out of that power. That is what we criticize. And people, party, what would I say, street boys, maybe to come down, party street boys, party, I don't know. They don't understand. Don't understand. You say, Akwantufuo this, Akwantufuo that. That is why millions of Ghanaians voted to kick them out. So to come and re-echo the same thing is not changing the thing. We were angry that they were changing us. They were not doing well. And we voted for you massively. You even went on to say you are coming to reset. Reset the thing you are understanding. We are not seeing resetting. When we question it, they say, hey, don't question it. Meanwhile, you promise us that I know when you reset something, you wipe off the slate clean. I was thinking, these people are coming to map out Ghana, map out the whole place. You see street names, you see, you can't throw baller anywhere, you can't cut trees anywhere, and so on. But that is not what is happening. We are following, doing the same status quo. Yet people want us to be jumping. We all complain, Accra is not planned, Kumasi is not planned, Cape Coast is not planned. And somebody has told us they are coming to reset, to give us all those things. And they are managing the country now, and we are seeing the same baller. They say, don't talk. Simply because you have exchange rate falling. Do you understand? So because exchange rate is falling, that is all you need. That is all the reset about. For months now, we don't hear of 24-hour thing. Do you understand? When we know, maybe some of you, once they mention 24-hour to you, it's okay. But we know that that is not feasible. It's not possible. Because we don't have the right infrastructure for the whole thing. And 24 hours, nobody should tell anybody it's 24 hours. You don't need to tell us. It is the circumstances you create which will give us that 20. And you have not created that circumstance. They say, oh, no, exchange rate is falling, so that is 24 hours. Who told you that if you let DVLA operate outside 5 o'clock, then you are doing 24 hours? Who told you that? We don't need DVLA. We don't need land commission. We don't need all these co-ministries to operate 24 hours. It's a waste of our money, waste of our time. All what we need is that they operate efficiently. That if I want to check my land title, I will be in my house, log on to a computer, see everything. I don't need 24-hour announcement to be able to do that. Efficiencies are what we need. But hey, once you have communities, look, profile all these Ogo MPs, profile all these CEOs, these people. Abraham Bogwaya. Let somebody go. Hey, these people. Let somebody go. Kwabra, why are you sleeping?
Men are made by Kwabra Wada. What does a Mahama F into Abono? Mama say yes. Papa. Yeah.
Kwabra, why are you sleeping? No, Kwabra's case is a mixture of Maga and Mahama. Maga. Maga, Jimmy. Bogana gbeke nufio na pobogo yin Maga say. Sakai ro any
Abi wabi my yem fire mama kumante. Mobekasa mbetete musa. Bibi Akwantufuo was no bibi boni bia bibi supporto bibi boni bia de MPP aye mpono MPP boni omwadi mpono na bibi aba na obeka say NDC for and then
they criticize a friend is a constructively and then they constructive bio.
O say that
say BB na the bio see criticize
oh me feel na me
buy my be criticize Mahama.
Oh,
Mahama.
Ubo bi di ana just wa criticize no.
Adia was here ya yen no. Ye fese wo ye chu kotu prison. Ye wa kodi bi obi atem. Ni a chu. Na me buy me kaze Mahama na enye. Na hwan na was here ye. E man ni kona ni mu a these things must not be done. So you be ye did you be a say the handcuff of goods ye ani abecho. Idea you say assembly jurisdiction no nya dia bia na say the handcuff goods near the house of goods near your trying picture. How can you invite you to a police station and handcuff somebody obi ono anantiaba police station one anantiaba police station now or one handcuff no say ma mitwa picture we are no handcuff no man coffee. What is this? Because the country go forward. These things must not be done. Now America is Ghana. Yeah, America is Ghana.
America is Ghana.
Why never chua? Why now Obeko police station? Why near the handcuff of goods? Now Mahama do answer mumu. Now they me buy and we need to be done. And they can watch them say these things must be done. These things must be correct. These things must be there.
Oh, baby.
Asemo America ya dabia obi na kaka say.
Wo
obi na kan asem and I may be reporter speech and I may be kan. O say and I watch. Nipa na san o kan. And the son and next year.
Because here what 10
na baby over there who say
na odi tire wa. And say san o kan. And I may be report here and I may kan.
Come now.
I'm giving Kwabra knockout, so he's gone. Kwabra, I've given him knockout. He's gone.
Come now.
Kwabra wada wabubi wada.
Papa, why do you take over? We take over.
Mr. Bwedi, you are not afraid of these bombs on the floor.
If you do, I will block you. one ever.
No, me Isaac na mo so.
Isaac any ka say.
Mama time, na mo say time we na me dey kasa.
Kasa 5 minutes.
Okay. Too much.
Okay.
5 minutes here. Kasa.
Yeah. I say me say mono munja bibia manjen. Say mo report bia mo kan cha ba mo kan che because mono mun ni sa to me no. Because ya wo ha 8 years no. Ya beka Akufo-Addo asem bia mo mpeti. Akufo-Addo say o man no or say no mo mpeti. And then the police in some mo di no. And am de be target aban no. Na America ha mpo ya we. Police chua ogu handcuff answer na odo akọ. America. Na the thing they say Mahama obu amamu no. Mahama o to be mfa hwe ntage no. Mo ene de mo ba ya mame ka Akufo-Addo asem. Na aka yekoka ho na asem. Trump mpo o ka Biden asem da bia se Biden asem economy no da bia o ka. Mo de ne Mahama our position da bia Mahama yo ene de ne yen kan anu ntum. Na mo fi se se bia nkora bi na o hwe yi so. Mo de edu mo 10 de me mo Akufo-Addo so. Ye bo ni din a de akowo. Hwe se de odi abaye Ghana no. De odi abaye Ghana no. Wo ko tu amna asesika what the nkofo abegu ho airport ni agigin nkofo sika Ghana fo sika yaka bia wo si da bi covid atwamu na wo da so agigin nkofo sika na mo de gu mo bottom mo ko disika wa mana no ba na mo abaye kenke party because mo wa nkrafo asase so ntina ese mo to kenke party mo bia hu say yes mo di kenke Nima boni amaye no anka mentira me se mo kama no ntum ye ba mo me ye support Mahama no se bibi ko na ko ya ye kan kira no because mo de mo ni right eh ade na mo manye ade na mo manye se ye to na ofuriata ede ne bag akwajiska de bia wo hu se ehwayefo ti de bia no akọbọbosia no atene hye what dig and scar and so no mpemfo mo akọ pension o musika gu ho omo didi hu ofere ta kwa yi sa sika ni nyina na moto ho sometimes no MPs bi wo ho mo yade pa but because of ade na omo ye no na omo boss no susa omo ko nanado ho kitchen say no you for yata because ni man ko ye omo kanya afi eka 6 months bi oba be fi so no na oyi ofori atade obi be hye ho ene de mo nia no mo kasa no yense no ne yebo yefu yense no mo kasa no yebo yefu mo buy koko na koko nam 10,000 na wo maku afọ 3,000 koko akọfọm kra wo se ade ye ma omo yi okoka omo te ase because omo ye abano abana akọ no omo do abana akọ ni nti no bibia abana ye bia nye bia no mo fo aso no onim se ade no ntumi nye no otutu ha kakra otutu kaso no oja no ho wo betutu poko ase amasama oja no ho tama wankọ ho kwa no akoka ate sod wo ho no akoso ame no akose ho no atutu ho no oja no ho na mfutu bonkofo over 8 years bibia Akufo-Addo be ye bia no musuo nkwa airport one will terminal 2 sane ye ho oba ye no ankeska bebebe amodi impo no mo fa bi impo develop airport na mo anede mo manya no na o man na ye fontra na manya no na mo de ne say ofa boache say ye twen na 2028 no ehwo mpo na ye twen mo ehwo na na mo fi say Ghana for ohuro mo anim ko mo achi ana mo na Ghana for mpo de o mo mpem pipi mpo ati Ghana for o mo mpem pipi na party na ebegu because Canada Japan ne UP o mo babo mu mo party na ebegu o de time na yen dru ho o party mo be say bibia nkoso we petrol na moto petrol mu na extra na matum de bia moto petrol mu mo yi petrol free wa na mo be to light mu na mo to light mu na nsuo na mo to mu nsuo so mwa na mo say garam say mo dey say nsuo no na mo nsuo nkofo nya nsuo nkra na mo je o mo water bill we na no ka say Ghana for area fi eya na mo tia brechi na mo nunu mo ho sere wa ho eya mo tia brechi eya na mo nunu mo ho sere sesa na na eye mo ye ka say kufu adu lusu no mo te ho na mo ye hwan MPP be na be lusu mo te ho mo tia brechi munya
na ko magic ai kakra
munya nkwa kakra hwe no abrechi na
Mama
mo
kwa
afi mo
Blampansi, I can't 1 minute. Mo be a man, Mr. Moa.
munya mo abrechi munya nkwa papa bi num kakra na mo afi mo mo fi say MPP ba MPP na gu ma gu mo pe party fufuro te se bia one Kennedy Japan ne UP afafrato na mu dwen mo to ma say no mo kwaya dama mo kotwa ahoma mu da Mr. Da bridge keke bridge nsu achire bridge bi na mo kotwa because mo fi so asante region there omo beto ama mo hu there omo de ye mo
That was it.
About we one MPP bio.
You Kwabrana Abano, Martin and Cano. Kwame Nkrumah Sini, Zemani, and Odele Diabano. May first to Henry. And I know why Henry never. Move to Yaka, because let me listen to no. Say no why Henry never there. Of a course, watching over Wintino Brown. Of a course, watching Nientio.
Oh, he never me that's it. So and then the kwamna kwam wanya ye. Try chi.
Moya Munko, me did a French.
I there and I say Mr. Kasaya do we say how bona no kobodi. Diana see Isaac man and no for to din na kakra. That's it. On the kofo kasakra no over kufo.
Say Sada Modi Mahaman Tisana say almost so they
Me dey me ma catch any afọ ni say yeah na in town politics they do baby yeah interest so na yen hwe me dey me see me jaju ra Mahama by 2020 ikoya man mandate yet me ka say obi aba ebi be say no ma bi be ye yen ka say me dey na don't like the idea so obi fi so wonya we dey bi e dey normal to fear but at the end of the day no ni mandate ni so ya ba ye tu kwan koye nim no na ye tenetri normal because Ghana ye on the yeah that's what I believe. It be a because normal bi I be criticize but constructively or whatever it is. Obia on opinions and obligations. But then no dey have am dey na me say Bob Marley nim na me dey tu drum say obia anko tie guiltiness. Yin na enfan to abrabo. The hell west na era Bob Marley kai na papa na kan sembia. We hwe mu a and then me share of our baby to my brabo me and even I'm here and say na to dey blame politicians about the test report in the buy no we should one na say won krofo bi tete ho a technocrats of omo kra dey say omo disika kra chen politicians nti o say e ma ya ni call mo so but nyina ne say ya yi mpanifo bi so omo hwe so nti e bom pa say omo be enkoye 9-day wonder no omo check it na say sikani bi okra and omantua but obi kura timi nya afọ ewo ni tirimu se obewia Ghana maya nye ehwem ne hu sankrofo na o se omu nyina ye chi omu ne ebu omu ye do omu kọ asem numu na omu koyi ano because hwe sika ese no na of abet ni abedwafo ye hwe ye mamu enne nyina ye kasa to be honest to say me say makura na asisi school ni wo hɔ akosi JSS but nana teacher for crying in for into deficit wom I was here when I win na your mom would eya nti me di ma no be si na fie na aja Enkodune when I the mistress and the of it. My assume quality kakra, and the word German 42 much. My abutre kakra. I'm the MC 2028 now. Me know be kasa they say they ja Oman here to corner in kakra. It's a journey. So we can make to me the Omo. I mean, we can go ahead and criticize, but we can't judge Ira Mahama brand mandate. So yeah, that's.
Yo, of course, if watch this, you know, maybe why. Adales, Adales.
Yeah, moving kwa.
Yo, any of a coffee chum.
Of Robert.
Ah,
Hey, another. Now you're true on culture. I would you cry now. But 1 week and 2 in cow.
Michelle. Na yesi wo food so aye ni nyina.
Okay.
Me hwe ya. Ba ma no so no ye gidigidi na me se a nya ma mbom do kakra.
Barbecue. Okay. Right.
Enti no, wo de nye tie o.
Now, me there, there, ka. Ye pe oman ye, oman should ye nye dre ya enye ye. Ye jran, ye nye ya dre. Nti bibia no etrese so ye be ye. Da. Ye ben na no ye jran pa ko ni twe ho hia. Asa nkola bia ye sinte. We aba no adi bi no okọ, we ba si we sika we ayira. We say asem kra pie Ghana. Ayi aban si offer nipa o create jobs, security, immigration, fire service, army, nipa pa no ya apa no betimi afa twa o mka no em say that say 5,000 nso your application e bu be 100 and something thousand but we ye dipia ka say should buy we e tro ba nkola itifie nye adwa future no so ni nkola no na form no so ye ton enye say free wakọ yiri ni wofa ni papa bi se ni wofa wa brochira wofa send bi skala mfa nkoto form na mfa nkopre adwuma advance wo nya
no fa any me mo baby abrofo yi yen ye kopa adwuma ye tues kan za na ye koje adwuma no fa
David no sa tio de wo kwahye meti ase pa madi
Ba
kan
na
na
wa
kan
aso.
de etie no kre wo mu ni se kwamna wo kwahye no meti ase pa makat enne se makan hwew tete pa no oman bia no nipa miensa hodo ne wo mu citizens idiots and a tribesmen yeah how the idiots they try and a doorso because a year very nya say all the members of parliament wo protocol wo di nipa ba why say ya titire o man say party a wa win war office no wona o man ye wo dia ye fedi pakra wo di nipa ba enye
obona
de ye
sama
qualified
dan mo kai arehu na se bia tese ne no aban no ho na ye Ghana fo aban ye be fa ndisi fo nko amfie na wo anim
yes that's a sad MPP for
na ze do MPP so MPP na ze soldier na ho ni independent soldier police
na
ni
me person
independent
ka
police
munyina moti ase so omani enye ye da MPP ni adisi abo omani to because ye che juma kwa na ye che ma party a wa ba mu no ni hu nipa de doso ye nhwe wo be ye juma ni ye o na ma okro no omani tu pon da bi party full stages enti ka na ni nyina ye to abagwi ade se party a wunya abade kese no omani nyina bibia ye wo dia I mean, how? Me pacho woman can no crepa e ba ope. Self to buy we would say a year. Yeah, a bit more about it. Me catch them so man and quay anymore. So, be no one trust it until I know so. Yeah,
Mr. Chum, Kwabra a bit, Mr. Chum. And you see, we have a leader who is supposed to correct this thing. He is not doing it, too. But people want us to be praising him. That's why I don't understand.
Maybe no me, woman, you say, yeah, you're praising one. Woman, you also be praising one. Fine. Your cast will be a circle fanta. Obviously, you do about them. Okay, Ben, because when a woman continue praising. That's all. Oh man, I say that any think about yourself. Because we'll be able to be a farmer. Now, any idea did from me, and maybe you answer what play your abroad president for next time. You move woman said you able to Ghana. Just a young Ukrainian and a canny embassy of a country. Abroad who compare Juma. Cabinu be required. One see any movie abroad. So, quite to my because meritocracy, any bit me are willing enough to work. Ghana had the other open police, army, fire service. Just wouldn't him somebody from the party. In the case of CCR, NDC, the party, wouldn't him woman before we do Kodia, or a greater chance of being a Jumanayo. Na me meaning will be another Bicopibia.
Ofana, and there's a growing so I'm with the Ghana Fundi. Sabia, oh my before police in any mom that do ya church room, don't go. Yes, a sample for my Puguarium.
As for my drink, Sika, forming in our Tommy. Now, the one cast an annual Elwak Stadium, you could depend here, we take your Kumo. Why? Woman in very well for 21,000. As the Bennett, yeah, I'm in your Pebera Brems of 3,000. Why did they allow 21,000 a money member? You be again, kuku, what of money at your house will be a petrol
room. I didn't know Benjamin Kwan again and he be as open. So be on or yeah, Jumo. But when Benjamin, you also on Yajuma, when Yajuma.
Me or money yeah, and ye that more possibly Miss Mobois and ye. Sound one year for 34 years.
What am I saying? Papa. You've taken one to me, Ruto.
Yeah, but then what am I okay? But you know, I'm for quite a moment as well. Over now, what am I okay? Over
no one to Kanya, who's wouldn't to play with the amount. Hannah wouldn't know other presidents had one way now. And she always a corruption of Ghana. Will be a TV who would you wobble power between the president and the president.
Over Jamaica.
Yeah.
Over the be a bit I say, yet me for a Britain to Ghana. How on in your dream? Now, say, well, no,
that's what can or no, yard or the diagno. So I can be at Mr. Sika. What do you see? Second interchange. Interchange for Ukosiana, Abodam for the what's the Abodam for me a Ghana for? What can't you be last year? And can interchange effect that's your more free spell on in a year and you may say, Kabo call, wind down now, your son Kanya. Who call now Abodam for 100 and Sabo. What's the one say a Ghana for?
Second, my first, the car started to top for a tropa.
Yes,
a kind of common in ye.
Come engineer for and you credit that say about 4 years. We are bad people. Bad. Bad. Now, President, what didn't we play the too quiet? How? I didn't know the money so in return for that. Corruption about I don't know. So, and yet, one young way, a president of Spain and the prime minister of UK, San Womiano. I didn't say transparency, democracy, no, and accountability. We yes, I know. One guy said, then you pay your fear, say, Mahama, no, I can't say Ghana for. Mahama would be a Fred Ibrahimi. And Sana Mahama, a bar baby first time, 20 atamils, we know. Papa Koji Busia, I would do baby, Universal Bank, Sabokaya. Scabe baby, what you checks or church or my checks in a bounce check. Na Escabian, and so any pay your fees as well. And this any per week.
Yes, yeah, by me instead of a man for
me can say, or mine once a war MPP in this. Sure, me many more, me see. More say the whole country is a construction site. Let me dear. What would you must see a dream? But still in your sister,
in foot through so bow. Second construction in foot through.
Woman, here, my dear man, Kaubin Kawon Kasa. Been a while, Rebecca, was he construction in foot trader? What? Machine be anywhere, dear. You're doing so machine as a self use. That means your woman, a woman, you and woman, you common sense, because you show pity. So, my can will be you on the band. Go and listen to the video. Construction in foot through. That means the machines are back here from the roller. So we get now back machine BS in the road. So Nina excavator machine. You know, they go. Wama parking now because you enter wabuka.
For this assembly hall, na catch some fence.
Yeah, baby, to a bar. Women's the to win votes, 2027. Market must have a report.
Obia man is also that then the end. So, Oman as well na person kakaka.
Okay.
Obia man is also that.
No, bra.
And you are no na eba. Kwasi wa o saso na o se the NSC over.
Oh, there be no. Kwabra busa question. I didn't know be a person or ya ba juma. Na they may contribute to
Ah, I don't know about you, Benjamin. I don't know about more. What's the queen?
I'm saying what done NGC me.
I need about
Wako journey Oba Kumano there NGC na kola na. One now catch me say Akwa NGC.
Over. Many were high in your to no more to be a be a
Uber
casa.
radio super.
Oh, on this.
Oba disturbance.
That money, or how you over?
Well,
Of our chain, when go Ghana or wine jump on. Katachi, on him, sir. I'm a moon or say, Papa.
okay, good luck
On
to you.
your
Oh,
booty, grab view. And in near money and dear, have a view. To was you. I got a chair. Katachi can as me power say, as I'm here can in your china, yes, a cabana, you can be an wakazamon pinu. You know. Because I'm a moon, and if it's you, I tell you, I come. And what I pay you, my you. What I pay you, my
oh, Ghana Chroma. And I just want to join NGC. Home the work. And I said next time, someone join. So, very genuine pass, said the minimum year, you are brutally. I won't join the party, be Ghana. We are barren, so I want quite penny for Ben 9 ever throw and son. Yeah. We know about themselves. But
I'm for here, you my own mining, papa, minim. And I do my pen up and do be seeing this person here now, Jimmy. You also also be the police, be the police. You also would do so your bed, the person, yeah.
The person who is supposed to create the jobs, is it Bombardier or whatever that boy? What is his name?
Oh, what I'm for no, Basinteliana.
Basintelli. Look at the road they've given him. Youth employment something. How many jobs has he created?
Well,
today he's wearing fire. I mean, look, let me give you one example. Let me give you one example. Look, an organization like Parks and Gardens. Parks and Gardens can be turned into an income-generating organization that people will fight to go and work there.
Abi, but almost it's our government that they're not the creative word more. What I said, I'm not going to see the plant flowers every.
If somebody comes to my house from Parks and Gardens, say, look, I want to maintain your front for you. Every month, pay me this. I willingly like to do that. Do you understand? And I'm sure almost all the big cities in Ghana, people will like somebody to take this responsibility of they say, every 3 months, let's clean. We're not going to sit down, they go and clean. This is something, and Parks and Gardens can be turned into a tool which will lobby the government to maintain the roads. Do you understand? But when I say people don't have any exposure, any experience to work, and they say, hey, we need the youth. The youth hasn't got any sense to create this thing. Parks and Gardens is a tool we can turn, even people will even fight. Like here, you know, to get a waste management company to work for, you have to go through a whole lot of application process. Job that people would think is dirty, but the job is secured, they are paid well, and so on. So one organization like Parks and Gardens, we can turn, if we get a good leadership, good management team, they can turn that organization around that people will even fight to go and work there. But it's given to party boys. They are displaying. Nothing is working.
Pass and Garden, and also as I say, yeah, Bayana. As I say, yeah, government.
It's already a buying.
Exactly.
Pass and Garden, as I say, yeah, buying.
Biniwa, Parks and Gardens. Do you know the job they do now? That Jubilee House, all the lawns, the flower there, they are the people who maintain it too. So why should they restrict their work only to Parliament House? Do you understand? No. When they have the whole country to their disposal to maintain. Do you understand? It is one organization. When we were growing up, I mean, you don't know. There's one company they call PWD. PWD.
Abe. What we are mobile to say the Obia or a commentator or munim say unim football now the near coach pay on we know one match no sana one hobe sa pass and garden no say ka wo kan no sentia da bia because kwabra or the solution bad okay na ka wo set it up pass and garden wo fie no nim ho na waka tira kwa no say hwehwe fie na e wa around ha no ye bi the matriarch na san pepe bi ka ho what be a company no wa ko register when I say pass and garden ye aban kwa dia.
So what are they doing at the Parliament Jubilee House? What are they doing there?
Pasan garden no ajuma aban te say the kroma nyina no anyuntament friend saying this assembly will be and individuals will be enti no enye government nko o bebre ye private me my ajuma o has 13 years e wo kroma as a gardener. You know, I know how it works. And your government,
Binewa, we are talking of a government to create jobs, and we have this tool already. Of course, private people can do. Private people here, private people do it. But you know why they are not working? Binewa, tell me in Ghana, where can I go and say I'm going to take a given area like Sutherland Update Park and manage it as an individual? Can I do that?
Who register a company as a gardener? Wait, Marco, yes, sir. Yes, why not?
You can take over Sutherland Update Park to do it. That rubbish there. Rubbish.
No. Nabio, and no Nigerians one because I know you are not a gardener. Gardener, no qua also will propose as a gardener, no how you say.
I don't need to be a gardener to do that. The institution is there already. It is ineffective. It is not working. Okay, so hold on. That Basintele, what is he doing? How many jobs has he created?
The honor yen say, and he has no creative job on call. The honor yen says, "Who be who say me, this is my company. I want to do this and that. Saga no." Lead you into how Ubenya contract from the government because
it's not true. It is not true. Why should I go and see Basintele? Why should I go and see Basintele?
No, officer.
No, why should I go and see him?
Mama did ba so I'll be watching kwano. They say maybe you are, maybe you never tell. Or the 8 to be to another day. Papa saw listeners on Monty or my Toyomoya. And the make cry, say, Mamma, so many dinner me to Nabatre. Abi, I hope you know we know. What propose
that? This is no way. I don't see why I should go and see Basintele.
Crying nice.
I don't see why I should go and see Basintele. He's supposed to be doing the job. I don't know what he's achieving.
Yo, we never want to see an answer. No, on Canada.
Yeah, so let him come. But he has not shown me any way. Basintele, they created the job just for him. He is not doing anything. Do you understand? Somebody asked why our youth only interested in the public services like police, fire, and so on. Because there's no alternative jobs. Look, the last time I went to Ghana, I saw PWD office. I nearly cried. PWD office.
Before no construction near the cleaning government buildings near the no more humanos. Oh, radio money the Chichikoyechi. I hope no.
Then they say we are coming to reset. We are coming to all tech stock.
Yeah, but how? Hey, chairman. Wow, Gasa, if Rowan Gasa, will be Bacasa pay a camp and this year. Kawasa, my BB Kawasa, no one.
I think say, that guy Isaac. So serial caller attitude no. He should grow up from it. You has say ye be challenge MPP and DC who is first and as a one and I know ya and as a one of we are here to discuss issues because ye person mind economy. Inti niema bia titi no efiri wo bananyina enye no we say ebi okra some I be American maybe I may metake Mahama because the American ebi okra Mahama nyawe onya because e nneema bi a ewo ho ika de bia meka parliament omo enzemuru no mudi they don't think about what they suppose on because at the end say a bit too and one obohu say be a wo no be a bit too obohu obenyu obi afre no but obi or ato onyu obi mfre no oh, people have taken the law into their own hands me say what you me no obi anya asem na wakofa police ni abechew ye ba ya near the hankopagu sa your civil case criminal case your a friend is a lot of types and you what there was here the hankopagu sa but the issue and they are making no correct now say police chiwa say the moment on say America na motim o police ni udin command or bisa police say are you arresting me because the police ni case were arresting a different case it was said police knew making sure say when you be agina so answer no say yes I'm rushing you but say onya bibi nyina so no okoye sa police nso benya say so until the moment I'll be arrest you be no the thing must end at court but what obi akoye bibi wa frɛ no ono anante aba wo ho no o the hank of a goodness and no twa the picture na they are two sa display na omo ye no me menti ase ebetimi ato bia menti ase see to let the person people know say this is happening they ni say ye gun anima say ni that kind of things is that how the purpose of it that is not so hwe say omo ani tie nyema bi a ye bo oh ana the point ana make can say ekwan ye aman ni nyinaa politicians saa na ɔmo nyinaa yɛ ebi wɔ kora yɛbɛto aba ne yɛbɛdwi so saa na ɔmo yɛ mankasɛ Mahama na ne plan no ɔmo nyinaa saa na ɔmo yɛ yɛhyɛ aban no ase a na baabia kikiri wobɛkɔ a bɛyɛ kakra ne yɛbiebie nneɛma no yɛwie kura ne yɛafɔ so yɛwie sɛ yɛwie ne that is what we are talking. And when we say this, in Kase, me criticize Mahama. However, no, Mahama is the leader. And to be a bekoba babiano, a beshia also. One house okay. One house a police phone a majuman kuya. One house okay. So, one house okay. Yen yenko, yes, some abike. Ghana phone is a yoma muya in a CEO. Omu nyina wa bom because who do obi to adwuma no or the cotton office me a doctor be a wine people will say a sign you call a program or no assign was a sign you call her no assign is the not that not you me a president me ni board chairman me ni CEO be a directors now more human or more memo to me am why there so me I see kadien kwan I pass and guard they are moving. So it's a director or what? Not director no one is huna. He is able to. I think the pass and garden is not that kind of assembly abikan. Pass and garden then do say you come and contract them to come and do something for you, especially the nation. Has a research. We research about plants any other. But we can also obi betimi aka say ebia akora bia wie horticulture na ebia ono nso started that kind of things no and as obi nso betimi bia adwuma say me take care of people's their friends a garden for them and that work is here ebi wo ha bebre so But part and candidates now only they are there for research and something like that. They are there for research. Ain't you know, say be a national project, be a stadium, you know, then they bring their knowledge to help. And say the Afrasa house, they bring their knowledge to keep the distance. But they are not there for individuals to
And
but so be
baby,
aware,
I be so say we can create nkwara na nya adwuma. O debi am ko
and I
one day
mean
we
can
dey
say the leaders no say about the terriers the one no so no onim dia onim dia ho no obaka say me can nipa for abom mo ne idea nie mo nye nipa mo we school idea nie mo so ebia mo nye say ebia be say mo nye. Oh, but normal Ghanaian nowadays, they don't want that kind of job because it will not give the money that they want. They won't say, Master T. Ejuma, within 6 months, no man should to card them. That is what they want. And most of them, somehow, no, they are lazy to the sense, say, Bian say, Mekoya Banjuma, say, then ya, Bosumesu, a bit Yameka. Say, Michradia, teacher,
Garden no, Mubeneska crack, you know.
Garden, Ghana, some near cano.
Why me mute you forever? Your friend wa kasa. Obi kasa o man kasa.
Ghana asɛm na ɛka no Ghana no ɛnti sɛ aburokyire adwuma a wobɛyɛ a wobɛnya sika no Ghana woyɛ a wonya sika ɛna sometimes adwuma bi wɔ ɔkora sika wɔ because Mason yi sɛ sɛ ɔwokɔ ayi a ɔmo nya sika paa o day market ne ade ɔmo tua tax biara but yɛ na mmaa ne ha ɔmo ɛna obi a sika no mmom no nti no Ghana ni no yɛma ne sika mmom no nti ohu obi a ɔyɛ otwi tax kura bi a day kura obetumi asave bi a 1 million. So 1 million the times 30 30 million. Chain be a bit chain. A chain.
Yeah, we never want to see so credit you kasa che.
I mean manusi. Intino study a can I say
kasa che.
I say one so system no. Yeah, the can I say one more at the down on the idea to create job no. No, they don't think to idea and side idea any ho. Until can crown boom nipa 4 when you say nipa 5 we did ni knowledge wo ho we want knowledge wo how we want knowledge and push it but they are not there to do those things and that is why they may I any director no oji pull baby no functions no or more speeches near there but say adwuma no pa no because wo ho adwuma pa wo ho because asem etoa but a wono a two and I was Ghana areho. Today, Mubeka, ya me has say, yeah, competition, MPP, MP, NDC competition.
We need competition. We are never be anka.
Sana Isaac na ono na adwen ye no. Nti
if only be an and yes, I'm not doing on the
why no buy no na unia? Oba na unia. Nsem bi obekeka no.
Men sana man.
Bia sana adwen ye no. Or MPP competition we and that is why obia making a point of say on fan idea more about the obi be kind no oboa and na otama hama and na otama
Bibi, what's our time now?
change of that
5 minutes and you won't work as such and I'm saying but training and coffee for us no. Now me as a patron, ne kwada my mama be area. Oh yeah, kada je go me frɛ wa now the answer feeding kwada no. Now to feeding kwada no wa ma. Dey na dey. And one kasa it is a Tuesday. Papa and Tuesday or something no ma.
The obekana ne kano. Say was ye organa.
Oh the obeka bia ni nyina aboa so ho. And say na ya ananu ya ebinum ko afu mu adi hia de no ma ko afu. And ofofu amposo mu nyina da so tie afu mu o mu fi o. Engineer beka bia ye. Ni nyina yo ma chechire na na chechire no.
Na me chese ne kakra bi a meka ebeto ebe confirm mu a eba be ye ade a omomubu ma no omefa omofa obutie kro omofa enye ne tintin a meka no kakra minister ade ma me bi ka
na ekwa I open wa ha we chairman yo NDC for me committee omukọ ani e uke nyina ya hwe na afi so ni packet wa na wa ha no obe committee o committee a Bajo, Batasuna on Tonka. Benewa, Niana Ninkomo Yodeno. Nielsen Ninkomo Yodi. I Benewa.
Oh, okay.
Alex.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Anything you
Chairman Power, you could spin on a doorman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a Mokan, Okagu, or Bob, Nyansa, woman in Nano. And John O'Connor was never
are we managing Ghana from Spain?
Oh, that's I got a cheek, Kawasam.
Yo, Cobra, I tell you to say, as a we now be a you. Now, on my children, opinion, watch it. Ebeka bibi say womre na yen criticize aban no ono de say ono susu ne de ne ye say wo mfie nan na say de bibi bi kona dwumu a wo hunu say oman Ghana no asa ya ache sa no ayema obedi a oban bi a mfie nan ene de ma wo no a wodi afene boso miensa no won de sla o monitor say de opanyini ya wotisui ne na mamuo no o muguso monitor ye nyina no ye monitor but on say 1 year intimi nka say aye bad sa 1 year ye opanyina be nukonya mi ni say ye di ade asai e de hye wonsa hwese na tretia ye nyina ye ni say edin ye nyina say nyina wo ye nyina di parents just managing just nkura wo fie no wo kasa fatwa na fe kwa no wo fadi dwane wo kasa gina ho abunwa so na ne wo kro no utinya yi a oboya so ni akra ni betu mika no akwa theater no ojire bebi no osro daddy has fallen this side enti ye hunu se wa bana wo peso ye de wo ye na ni daf mo wo ye eno manyina wo ye bia no aba ba se opeso ye ontimi nyina da ya mfi na ontimi nyina da ontimi nyina da but obetuma ye tutu bia ebia be benefit the next administration obetuma ye bibia the next administration no ebetuma aboa na ono so de aso no so de atoso no so de akro enti memodie de kuya menu ontimi nya 100% ko wonya ansa no free so 100% wonya no free so there'll be down up and down sword in administration appointees some of them would disappoint him drastically. Some of the appointees who are formed, some of them would disappoint him. So let me share. Nina Babe issue against Onono as the president. But Nina say,
Mammy Musa, here, I say, we are hamming. Once they be a member party or na buy or maybe a minister be the interior minister your way. Or so ye be a pepe, so my church or mine be a pepe wrong. Almost a party for you be almost a tiano. Now we are pressure. The presidents are no pam no. A party for a dear by any baby tear. Any idea. None you know your mind is a beer, may yam or mine mumako anymore. What Chani unit form. I didn't know I
party for no made part of say party for no almost for a man or windy part of saying and a Ghana for so do part of a 2 man a 2 man. It is always share on a larger scale in India, dear Ghana for cano. And now because when I the idea with you, would you chew? I go for this what maybe you would ye yes the opposite you but the thing is be focused over here dear Magana. Be focused because I Ghana for about 2 months and the delegates about 2 general election delegates about 2 general election the delegates about 2 months can't bear member MDC can't bear members or maybe it say it is a vision say opese wo no wo live legacy bia enye mo kura you know card no eye no so wa hina mo ye no na ye say kura tumasi wo no oh say ever say Babu Achino is on the channel, board chairman. Oh, sir, just you know, they can come back and say, oh, open your idea, and then me, I will go to Cardin, they begin to win your free mumpo. Supporting these parties, I mean, say, ye, Kukus Kabisa, the more to defend parts no deal. Because, say, say, your mind, ye, persist, you crazy if I year, yet mean to you, come the deal, be a cause of what you say to choir. Sadly, you must have me jay, not Akwantufuo, who say, yes, you could be a friend of my Ghana. The Kuna is to be your chromono. Never cassa ama or mine down to talk for a political party. No, see him free, sir, ye be customer political party, because I'm a Ghana. And then now going to none a person at Timoa. Probably see, so we are Ghana in out the Ghana. Baby, you say, oh, do a Ghana, and your Kurana, and yeno, I force a yeno. Baby, you know, we are here. As you dream, and the Tima. It's a Ghana. I should tell you that you should do it. Enti sanity. So what I'm saying, sanity. It don't. I am yesterday. Two and I can say political party. Oba now be can ya. You be support. Say yan you who say the who can. It's say president who no do president who I mean who say a quad new Kurana who say the who you know and yeah. So you should know unia fencing aeroplane say we took emra state no yemfa any estimate be my say na mu yusu e dey fru unia and services so one day service no say who yusu unia plane na unia so yusu no any plane na one day service na ma unia one day service na ma unia et no bo ono ma eno bo ono say ntwa because say e kan imam yanka na kina o wa hini be president no so ko fani nua ni nua ka bi no wotwi na wo wi a no wo di state ka ko repair ka ni nua ne ka no e ma no a musi ye ne de enti ase enti se ba na nya mo yan ka se de eti ne be because o ma no enye ndisi fo na bi dia e bi ko 4 years pe even the next 4 years no a different party in ba be ba take over oh enti komna mo bi nkasa
Yo, Kajachi, Ebeda was na me ko patron na ko bisa se kwara no amamo aduane adi awia e na de bai me san ko bisa no se kwara na odi di awia patron pa chon kwara no atimi ahwe mo de enze kwara idi so ebo manfia amuko so didi mame na me nko ha ambo na adu no su mame hwe
Hey,
what's it
Mumbre.
o de bi wo kwana kwada o de ube
Kabna de
machine
ebi
kura
say
kwada ubi dum na kwada ko oi mamina
ai
petron say den
Japan.
Pese mu koso wa mi tiwo.
yo okay ene ye koso dia mamin ko ofa bo ache we ofa bo ache bo ache so kwada ni didi ana yo mo pese mo ye ni na kwada ni didi eh mamin we
Yes, the unyo amfre.
yeah ibado do na ofa ju mamin ye ofa ju mo
Na
ofa ba
na
sisi
na EPA yi de waka ho asem.
EP for my then
Na so no de
makoto
and so de na ye de card ada to na won so wo de abefo so nti say de na wo beka fa ho.
oh agraje o mine no me de me ni bibia ka se no mo se aman papa ba nti ni on be ya o mine bi yi na no ani yi na ewe nti
Nti
no
ne say ye boy EPA abaso say o metimi intercept 10,070 champagne machines no tema port one. Ne say
David na champagne yi adi ekoka champagne de ekodozu dodo na na eko agase e na ya so da de kakre
Congrats,
e
we are
picture
actually say cocaine de be a fact ecotokanti ye chibia no ye
o
mbaba so
man
say
mu a o man a wo mu na nse ye si akwachi koke o airport inipa na ekwaye koke ni hu o mu da so your politician bi ankeze nke say the bb kai the hank of agunensa edna ba be gina o twa no picture di ntine chiri wi ase
Congrats de
ayase
be na kope ye obuchi de bia riti no you
It's
open
okay,
say
but you be another high. You should be a quedo. Your phone picture. Metron and was them. I don't know where
na
they.
so
I know
go go
you're
da.
party financiers. I graduate. Mine is a what? And then be
Eh
on
ti na ye da nyame asese se o man chichire de. Se EPA se champagne 10,000 say koya e na koya yi garamse adwuma se ke wo be kan wa se ti
dodo
na
na akodi
adent na
bia.
opposite picture no adent na opposite picture na wo pese e dey se wo pese wo ka
Mede
ho
me
asem
chere
adent
se
na
galamsey no guso koso. Sadia
garamse
ye
go
jade
ko
e mfa ho ne mama. Ade.
ha enti ne
E je se
ya che na
galamsey
enti
ne koso.
efemu a senka wo be ka 10,000 enti na se ya che op na se EPA dey anya
Akrachi.
fra me wache bi
Ipi na ye ne ju ni ipi na ye ne ju yo wache
ha
no.
and it
Ebi
said
ana
the
ebi
ya
a
che
ti. Ti
intelligence
mama
police
ka se
ya
mu
che
icho ne ti ade. Ebi ana champagne ne ye Collins Dawda dia. Ya chiri kugu a o de ka be ba be fako. Ade ze.
za
Dia de no de di no. Why na champagne ne dia? Because
ha
champagne we no. But even crash champagne myself the buy see yourself galamsey. No penny movie na ne dia. Ogidie na champagne no de be fu. Ah. Yakra. Ni abote na mo de mo se aba papa dia. Ya ede ne woka. Na no tu na se o mo de about one position so na Ghana for agire sampa. E ya ban papa na ya ban papa. E ho penny bi mu. Penny di ni asem bi aka. Teja propaganda secretary. Ni o ye die. O man be da ko nim. E di obachum. So we na una ya. Be ka kakra na yenye na bi ebu no nsi a yemfa dwumadi ni nyina mra wie na ofa call.
Na ofachu so akasa.
My brother na CDR for kwa na from muti ye me wa ha umu me.
Ma frɛ kra ka dem de san she to so.
This
Dem
year
de san she
on
kra
show.
to.
Ore ma CDR for ka se de ma
E
mkata.
so no. On wasem. Isaac o ko ya o move from radio station to radio station. O ba ya se em frɛ wo. Wo ha na be ka se wo ba ye ni ko ya o ba ya na be ka sa no. Wo so ba ya so bi akasa. O ko nye se na wo ba. Ah, na de ko na kotena sanko fa na ko kasa wi won ma no aba no abekasa wa na aba na abekasa ade obeza venese ade ba sam na waka for 3 minutes na paka wa sama obeza waka
I would say show we edu tabia na so I de me no show we no ma hu say ngofo ni bi wo ha o mo pese mo ka sam na so ye ka bi yeah Zania MPP tam o mo ko MPP ho e defend Akufo Addo anadwo awia ahomati na no a mo hwe we so no ye hu sika o mo anya na so no mo da so e defend Akufo Addo saa so ne enso ye defend Mahama no nye sika nti ne defend Mahama odo a ye wo ma Ghana no na yenim se Mahama kwan no betumi aye nti ne ye support no nti mama obi anga so ana omo di party ekimpo ne hu sika ye we sika dada ye obi a wabruche bia no odidi nye obi na political party bi da betwe obi political party otumi show bia nti ne se ye ba ha ne ye beka ye odo ye na Ghana no because na Akufo Addo ba ya wo support no na ana obi so support NDC and then ye ya ana ka ye ba ye so Mahama wo so na
Isaac,
wanya bi aka no ye
Isaac,
na
Isaac, where do you crow name? Where do you adom pa? Akufo Addo time no na nipa do say na no mo defend Akufo Addo e wo bamba we so. Odim, we the man map.
obi a beyi na ye obi a na ono no em say sa time mpo no na akra we UP afefreto alanchamate every party no no because of support alanchamate so wo dia minim nipa akro ono pe ana Akufo Addo na ekwa wie no start so bo Akufo Addo achi na munyina
Why bo mu din mo bi edin wa fidi wo
oka
bo de
ho
bo din.
oka ho kobra ka ho bibi ka ho mo a mo ye MPP fo a mo wo so nyina no mo mayenka ye ka Akufo Addo asem de bia mo be defend Akufo Addo
Petro so eka Petro yo eka ma Akufo Addo Petro
oh akama
eka ma
Akufo
Akufo
Addo
Addo
ah
down
omo nyina Me mabo so me bobodi mabo me say
Enifa
you
on
what
our
Finland
platform so am come Akwantufuo pe me kwapna pe mo amaka nyina
obwa me bra what Finland no nye bibi ba ko no wo ho ono
why
no
obosomfo
obosomfo
no
obosomfo no
Obosomfo agane party ni nyina pa yo.
oh no ono pe no kind of ono pe no hu say amamu no nkoyie Akufo-Addo amamu no nkoyie e no start so na adwe na mo amoka ho no patron no wana ni na no
Me na make be my Akufo-Addo.
oh yeah mo she suma se na mu di bone ye ni mu nyina nti no se sia
Kwabra wate ene na say jame ha wate.
Because ye ni mu nyina
I kiri dey no na se mu ka no onde o ka mahama se ma ye ni mintia
bibi o de Bible akata na ni nyina
Akufo-Addo
Akufo-Addo no ka Akufo-Addo ye bone NDC ye bone nkra MPP for ye bone cross NDC for NDC MPP for ye bone a bibi ba be ka say NDC for nti no mono my ba no atonso mu a mo de mo say wo fa boachi na kan ye wo say mo de ne o de bibia ko 2028 nti mo de yanka say hwe mahama ya government bia ne government bia obetumi criticize no na men fa enkope MPP no way na juma mahama be di 4 years no call ye no o sa be di asa be twice 4 years no one betumi stand no mo betra so 8 years mo de abana o man akonachi sa ma ba obi aba no sesi o man na mo se mo hu hwe na mo fie kwan ye na mo suo nye na petrol paduane mpo mbeto
na wa je ka se ma ana wa ka sa wo kan no se mahama so be yo man yi o twe mahama gina so se ni me bi nko yi se de be obi ni ya ma wo kure bi aka wa wo se ma wonka tin ko nka sen ko ba abose body na adafo ene ta ne de trauma
mahama o kwa braka
ya
mahama aye wo na mahama aye
me na kan ne mahama ye ne mahama
na
me mahama no
de to me nka because wo no ba bia onam no wo akodech kan akodech
but o de me ma 3 minutes class de wakasa stress wakasa crab
tojo wara
wakasa bro
o de tojo okay
awo me wa bre o na say makasa say from victory on to victory what's the man on brother be kan say
me ne asem bia say na abena na oka asangade atem the say a multi-million job a very critical more job and I don't know say Ghana no ye bibia ye nyina ye tie brochire ha yenim say de
but I
achuma
don't know can no crew some bay people will make millions of adians na some na kwawi amafo ya di mo bedo do any adie do I don't know people will make millions of dollars
and America say pass and garden it shouldn't be a government and yes say central government achuma pass and garden and yes central government pass and garden ye like
unim sa less ma tuto machines bi asema okay me say me pese me de kodi kosi se East Legon na kuma say
that's right that's right
na me open bi na che say mo on say mo west no
of about you on they entering any entering creative jobs oh yeah so say it say can na so person ko ye na juma man obeko ne bi o garden boy ya na sa di o fi order that so is only back on security man no do ho ne ade on say say ebi a obeko no ebi a big company bi ni ade kra bi a communities bi ni ade bi a nkom gra bi schools any ade schools ya beko na erosions aye na kedua grass no mum so tikane dia ma any school bi na
but mama tell offer open say oye o de na me my garden adwuma o had 13 good years e okroma na the wom ni say enam say ye ho no okwaga me fie nchen nurse house no nipa na wo ho no wadua flower ayi wo ho glass wo ho na me ko ha garden no ba ode ne nsa o e na etutu nwura no wom ode ne nsa na me kan da bi ye dem fidie bi na eye you know it is like who they are so you say oh my lay pipes
na ya programming machine ama na about 12 o'clock na ntro no ankasa e water so that innovation we no ebe bo ma nipa bebre ado mo to say eh guy no na juma no ye different e no nti wo ko ho akopa juma na wa yi krata na kire mo so hwe ye ba ba ye mo garden no ye be ma we this is nearby ye use o fi aba na o fa juma no ma na wo de o kona say omo mo ho no obodo mo nsa second na edo wo so de second na ekodo de ya wonya because omo mo no mo ye ne dada enti no na machinery no nti kura wo no abe ma ya attractive ama boys no obo krum ho no but obi di aso ekodo no no mpe no enti ye ba ha ye garden adwuma na ejira adwuma kura we feel proud because ye dem fidie na ye so wahu ba ye wo ye krum ka so obi nko afo ma onko but then am say ha no ye dem fidie ye do ha na obaba na meti machine ho a me program water me manu say e bi kura akire no na ye de ye ne computer so ti wan kwa adwuma kura na o te say ye say ha ya na blue alarm na eno ane say o de computer no wa ya ma no e ye adwuma e wo mobile so akire no ye adwuma ne ye so innovated say ade ne ya akono but e ya fom dwuma to ho enti no the my boys no mpe say nwuma we ni say de o musi ye ne Ghana ho no na no ya me call Ghana me dru airport ho na me bag aka play munti no me tra crash pa na kwana no ho no ba bia ye je ye bag no garden kakra bi wo na lady bi wo na me ko gina o say madwuma ti me gina na me hwe no na obi za ze bra wo ni je adwuma no ho na
ai ase ho no no baby o my bathroom bi ho no no ase na akudman
ho pepepe ho na o he mami a o kotuna yibia ekitekita no a odi tutu ngura no ho no a esa ngura we pada beda mami obeye sa adwuma we obi na mi bisalo no kire na mi kase mi yes adwuma no bi da na adwuma ya kono so ye se brochire de sika wom na mzi da bi sika bi a chede ni mani tia bi jaye de wom ni se sika wom ni se wan kasa wo bio de wonya sika na company for no otua wa so otua wage to say the tua ka wo krom
because
ya
unless later me phone ma Japan party who can true because actually me read na Ghana for na sa comfort is artificial green grass you know till me say get krom akra anti landscape you know because who team say be na can would also we hear be different and
yeah so ya ma bibi different e say wonim na ni so na ofa boy a na wa kire no no hu mfidi me se na yesi ye adwuma wa no say Ghana ni boy te Ghana ho na o man is that video ko ba
me say ade ba ko won say wo sa ai te ai awoyi ai ha ka say e first the technical ade o mo ano o musu say na manya school you just school ade o nti no wo akona ade akona wa kire obi no o kina no no agya wo ho
no jado obeja ho de ba machines no ne bo na form tra ne obi a ne betimato
na say no de kwabna o say we hear adwuma Ghana there I no man dey be also anticipate because who call no say o pefu
ela adema akono say machines no ne bo na form o enti the service ne na say for no nti no enye obi a de betimaja o de na akosa o oja enye simple sa oja akwa o no ntimi nkonya machines no bi nto sino Italiano.
One pressure machine no monka muhumum kwada ni adwuma ofa bache one ibnewa monka muhumum
na because I na adwuma de manager for me kwa dey work kan any price ni ade no
ye adwuma no Ghana man kwada no
kan no experience bi a minimum nti no yeah manager advice free no because kwa
advice no
Adana me hu Accra Sports Stadium a.
Koko na wo de be sa adwuma na na.
Ti. Ofa baje me enko yedum. Ai one wa muntia na mo na mo adwuma no. Enko nanim. Na any be me yeka. We nya agrazem. One be wa muntia Ghana na mo hwe kwan e de yi.
Kajira abese guy part of that na adwuma. Individual bi atimi ye bi. Na o sha ase kakra bi kura na uko wonim no wo no o pese ofie obi ye o to machine kakra bi na de am obi no ote ho ye na wa anso no wa ma na apo
unim Isaac ade a wo kan sorry Alex ade a wo kan na madwuna ba so se utimi etimi ya ahwete se ye highway we ne highway si kura ahwese ti sa akra ye major way si
Kumasi road no
in finfin no on say
grass in any idea beautification na this is
express road you cry
express road in na say nipa etimi compensate government
no
ni
the
contractor and now municipal challenge
yeah,
because
Your friend is say, I unless the whole kind it might work high be, but yeah, watering. My miss my so many years. That was my last job.
more than no more water so
Yeah, we are not in charge of watering. Watering the idea. I do baby we are papa grass no there, but just flowers. Any day a groby a good so near there.
more than
Good flowers.
as
We are papa, but we don't do because so guys obey watering account. You need constant electricity to your cano. Your friends say. Constant electricity to a battery.
Listen to this.
And yeah, that is what was machines, no repairing of machines. I've done so many years.
Programmer no the programmer no bi wo ho enye you your friend say enye enyusu light o go use battery ye the battery na
I solar no Ghana benya solar person solar ya da ebe ma say the unye bi solar na be adwuma na ma pepepe
it's a work just a maintenance who maintain and I have friends hedges cutting of hedges no you cutting hedges ne your friends say na you just maintenance every week
say oprume ho ne na se be say adwuma
what the amount of pan yeah we am beto kuku no ne dia start
ena maka adwi we nyina bom ena mode akwa ye adwuma na nkoman ne ko nanim a ka mo akwa skabia
that is now can be there because beautification they here we chrome hopper you chrome say ultimately say this is employable o fa labor no nko mo do to green grass e bi na ben kan say no sanya what require na say you chrome say unless you can machines say on say was solar. I'll look at that area too, something that can generate electricity by itself because unya we na me to da na ma ultimate sha de bia bi ni o se pass garden say egu Ghana
say man for no omo higher omo mo one higher omo so
wache omo on na say akra che na de bia everybody time Ghana say be omo mo she airport mo baby was as yantem kama pa prime area so no mo do and I'm saying come the okra baby bi na president in Crawford demonstration and go for see nyam mo fa to bia and mo we see abanzi kakwa second kai ai ring road isu ayi nyina naka mo so na nnue mo hwe mo twitwa ho naka mo do nchen na bibia kama eso ya no mo so no mo di flowers na de man crop o mo ye flowers na wo no mo ton
kwabra hu say o ta hwe football a ye ball a na ye ma half time a hu say park ne ye biezu na pie park no so on say o koye Accra Sports Stadium for the way mo a o fi the Ghana for nyina mo nya so etinu utimi mfa pipe nko gugu so mfa wo sa hunu na o ma atwa ma nti je so ya de foforo new things see no ta ne ma nyina ye na ye enya de bia de bia
ntinu mo ma membre mo kakra enema mo keken yina ebi abapanyo niama mo keken yina ne wo Parks and Gardens Department na kan Works and Housing na ni na gina wage bill so landscaping na private entities omo amadu be say na different they were almost so it was state lands, national lands, no many monuments, no many are there, and no buying it fair or mocha. And in age na when he a better ye kumwa. But see, Bruni my sican, ye chas any money in him. So, about 7 years, Doctor for passing me into me for a yes again to Omokamon concurrent Cosa yard for Quanya. You pay your business on Codo Park and Guidance. Say your wage bill. And then also if you are the private one into me, you're planning, town and country planning. I obia nanim bibi kakra da ho. Obia ne kwa utra 2 house bia road them. So as also like is that the way we doing it? It's a very expensive to render such services. No, a very minimal. Another one, commodity woman pa environment there one year water. Because the environment is very humid. Yensu neba. The ye near the nimpunye bi. Oh, into no sister, your free cascading effect. You are there be what we are. So we are town planning near and alliance the demoi. It may be opportunity so much man for. But the
Of patron,
yes,
baby, new places as a matter, baby, are we any idea? Can be a chuchatum. Ebia, choconomene, me, my nominee chuchatum. Balco,
listen. New places in the crown. See the Ariane ko baby. Yeah, the Ariaka no call your port to the trap and the decor. And your plan.
Oh, yeah, oh, your mass side planner, ye mining in added them. But yeah, binding any planning
or honor that is if every la pass kosi a floor say a friend say
Tantan, and our farmer.
Tanta honey na a quiet
Tantan,
woman
ye them Tantan, tabula, ne
any basic rules to know.
But just I
rules.
think back to so anam so mejuno so says it's a man for see it dana instead of green grass, no man cover satires.
Yeah, that's all. Obi anyone ma actually said they are more than yet. And no crack out with that flood in the baby brain. Because as I say now, 240 square feet now, one. I say, you go on my sock inside. What they fence and ties here and where deprive us I send for that nutrients. So it ensure your number one, ensure that sniffy
baby, I tantra hill on baby, we yet two
And then a fear baby no more or well, you know.
Oh, ambulance would say, you do good. I usually can get problem.
Baby, I want. I feel your honey and a brand honey in I and chino. So why do go to a brandy jay? Go in I and
every day. And yeah, what's
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, we got to be on my test. I'm saying, and China ever send me pipes into Namijay. Every few camp on Mukoina
and sell pipe. It's Miko far a friend and a puzzle and the Puminazi, a yedia baby mangrove so monomoa.
But almost I wouldn't India form of your good now. India form the so to know. Say, Kumasi say, to be all.
Yeah,
Kumasi acquire and cry and Puano.
But
what you need to say, Papa.
No. Hey, yeah, hey, Omo but Omo say, so 2 man quite deeper and neighbor. But Oman, yeah, because I
think it's only the engineer Munyano.
Fine.
Me wo Amasamai. No, Mitchell. Tantra o kano e dey dan na wo ho che baby ami wo.
Oh then now go to point.
The adwuma mo kan dey e papa ba ye ni system
for that one ma. The die wo no na o de beto baby ami wo.
Oh, ye ni systems wo na ho no ma boa.
Because
the next door neighbor scroll a crow is if you be our back here.
Planning for years because Madame for Spanish in be a landscape or Hannah no catch them the question.
This is the landscape in Ghana there. Adam.
Also, a quick
Oh,
bibi no
I
say so.
watch it. You still meet your crowd. We still bet you home and go. Our crowd rebel. Our mudoka crab is $60. Why? Get to a new
Fuel for the machines, cry yourself. But you know, say, baby say a university, because a tech university, or machine now say, I say, or multi no, this go for the second end. The whole tech, say, landscape, be a legon. Also, machine say,
why check on tech we go for on the way on that kakra kama any idea of watch machines so
go
na
and cry machine now say. Yeah, you can start from somewhere. If you have 2 or 3 machines.
Mama Adam the state of the nation. Mo first state of the nation. Oh, Adam, first state of the nation. Why? Now wakasache. And now call no. Obi o macho ma fabre why? Na
Once a crow, nanke ni security wo ho, nanko bi aye wo chima fo a na do by na security.
You yate. Adam. Mo ba no mama mo saso. Umusaso mani e from so mo o man saso no man fe no zikum. Hey. You as a first state of the nation in ma. On fama of a chumzo ada. And of a business idea na mo you know. Or tell me a business ideas. Isaac don't need business idea be a
no me se beto koko no say me say business ideas be aba. Koko na
Isaac, there's my catch or say, unless more for be my dance. We don't consume him feel. Who the out one year some. Yo, who they are streaming? Who best stream Mohana? Who drew Azima? And I'm catching my smile is on foul number, mammy.
Me I made the mouse is here. Try to
oh, you're watching them.
Business ideas to whom?
Say no say makajo mo say asema me kan say mo didi mu atem kakra obi amfa ideas me kwa go critical
company no say na me se me ni abekura be discuss no ama me ho plan
abi o ma plan bi abi no
for give business plan abi business plan oh
abi no abi no business plan be na award be ma business plan bi oh, my business plan be happy.
Mr. Bachi, call me. Don't mind these people. All these people here. All these people here. It's talk. When it comes to doing, they all run away.
All the business plans are about landscaping. Any identity.
It shouldn't always be buying and selling.
But the landscape, I brought the idea. So what are they going to do landscaping?
When okay, they money professional. The way they money, you know, of a watch it. They money expert. This is the money problem. Your closest is no. If you are them so different.
You feel rubbish if you are Hawaii.
Why Mahama time?
You be employ a first Patricia. A marker who or Mupo Juma Bia.
Oh, and no, but no said that local crank man count man won't feel. Cabraya balagi pa. And you are, hey, and you are a quadradia and buy a try.
Naminam highway, my epidemic I was say, Nano, I've been according to much, and I'm to watch you.
I don't know. Okay, if you are not, you're not going to wake up. To be kind of confirm what you are. We make you are fine. Now, what they are calling you. Now, baby, I tell you what can say good with you. What's in New York? In New York, now. I don't know.
What's it?
Baby, I tell you what can say good with you. Oh, in New York, now.
Oh, that be what who may walk. Our platform is one.
Yeah, I picture that a honor. New York, one of this, a boy, a bit to baby. About that one.
Now, why I say, mo parliamentarians, no, Bible, they go, move for no Trump, so I say, keep through. You say, Spain for months and years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, ni para de o se ono on pe mo mo da.
New York yɛfɛ te sɛ baabi a ɔte no. New York yɛfɛ saa.
Na na waba New York.
Dabi o.
No. Ai Dabi, mamu said that waba New York.
Aha, we ya Madrid o kwabra.
Dabi, but me busa Adam say New York yɛfɛ te sɛ that heaven on earth now they be compare Spain. And now I do not say heaven on earth. And I be New York no one bronze one. What
When I
New
say
York?
bronze,
New
you
York nya ɛkura nam baabi a na
Oh
wofiri
dear, oh
hɔ
no,
hɔ
oh
ne.
no.
Madrid, they would
No.
be fan compare New York. No way.
Oh the New York, and I say New York no one bronze. Shit.
Now,
Oh, ba mo dan na wo wa che ye ha o na ye kuro no de mo afa che.
And
No ye
your
mix.
baby, I'll be quiet. Your baby, I'll be called New York. What you say? Now cry, oh no. I'll cry with your crap. Sky bitch, your crazy. I get one idea. Your one from home from. Now this play my did you? Oh, Adam. Yeah, but
Chicago nominate. Come on. Cities were I'm not guessing cities were.
yeah, but
Oh, kuro mo ye ni ti o na mo e bia mo dan na ye style ayi. Was it yeah they no ye tete dan yo. Yeah
So
tete dan.
what were you?
Money Britain for down here to Dana and now say you cry.
Yeah dan no eh old design tete artisan yeah broni fridge America be hwe o. Eh mo mo bi ni ho.
Maybe friends, I hope no, maybe only maybe 2 o'clock Chicago, Illinois, no so. No, driver corner, you know, so maybe uncle. Now you copy Chicago and Ajono. And I'm saying, no, Chicago cry brutal cratching idea. Oh, maybe that almost and I been calling in Sway Equi. Nanky treating a common in Sway the crew. Ocean crew,
Madrid de timi compare na ho New York no was a whole so wom na ba so na grow mo say feature ha because of say natural beauty. Yeah, no
and
dey
so
that.
so ka crank that and crank crew man ka ye de be boy ho sa for hen abinum ejom na ya sensu ni nyina man and crank crew ni that
Sorry ada. Mama yenye system ma ebetima aye pa first thing is e be he obi aso ntimi ningu so mbio. Aye body aye taboo. Ade.
And you fair cry said the whole Accra original I'm say I wager the cry na wo ka cry ja ya
Anyway,
bo
one of the say so being so.
Eno de eni nyina ya aban no ani nyina ya aban no ni nyina ya aban no
I say the municipal and district councils.
say ni nyina ya omo ya under government nti no omo nyina ya aban no
one after the other now.
You were sitting somewhere. I thought you'd have told Kwabla that it was Mama.
So,
Mama's Ghana.
President.
Anyway, look.
I same way Hammy. So, anything intimate crew with the be a nice river be near the Hobe Kone be a dark sea that's no move flu, no more idea, no maybe didn't know.
Kwabra Akwantufuo kofa contractor be gina homa omo ka bro. Ewe ya maso.
No kotomo Colin.
Yeah, Kwabla, Mr. Boachi, stop there. Kwabla, you see, if you see this woman who was caught with money in his house, who used to be Kwabla, if you see the plan Cecilia Dapa prepared for that area, do you understand? Exactly how that area should be. I don't know whether she discussed that thing at Akufo-Addo's cabinet or Akufo-Addo was aware and upon that she was giving the money or not. I have no idea. Because the plan could have been the start of what the whole thing should be. But why she didn't even, I think she just prepared the plan to get the money. But it wasn't her intention to do that. You understand? I mean, when we talk of planning, this is how it should be. The whole thing is not about just going to stand somewhere and talk. If Cecilia Dapa has done what she showed or the plan she had, it would have created jobs. It would have brought a lot of activities in that area. And it could form the basis of developing other areas that way. But hey, we didn't do it. But Kwabena, at the time, you were defending.
Do it. You see, the Ben, I mean, it's me and you say, oh, do New York, so the Queen doors soon. Do it, other place, so come in the. Not any, it's would not be
The resources we have, that will develop. No? That is what you people. Hold on. That is what you people are using. Wood to me has destroyed our rivers, but you will support him. Do you understand? You will support him. Yami is doing that. I'm saying, Piniwa will come and support him. In the end, we will all lose out.
The Papa Joe, where your challenge? Obi or baby on Kubia is where you come up, Ademua. One can't, I just say, I am a kama, and that way it's me cry could nowadays.
None in Ghana. None. Look,
you said that creative, you creative soon.
On Wednesday, this Wednesday when I went to work, just in front at the back of our building.
Adam say I'm right. Adam say I'm not cry, baby. Adam say I'm not crying.
No, Soga Kope.
Baby, me say mumra voter region. Na mumra share papa any
oh, me no ye papa. Voter I no ye po. Me kasi me pensu e de kumze bia. That the war Harrison River near the.
Me say Soga Kope.
All what they are talking is not true. Is it not this same voter region that when the sea comes, Wallace from million years now, he said he's going to build what? A dike to block the thing. Every day, every time it rains and nothing, the whole place is messes up. What are you talking about?
No, we are talking about river.
We are talking river. You people
river. The sea. Also carry river. Adam say me sea.
Rollins started saying nothing was that. Nothing was that.
Oye de me see mumbra na mumbeshe epo any siopa. Ah ne niti ne nita.
How did that see different? How is that see different from what is
different? Abi is different. Voter region be anko. In
voter region, we don't defecate anyhow at the seashore, just like the way we the guys do it in Accra. Voter region, you don't see that.
Adam, you use double we. What do you mean? In voter region, we don't do this. In Accra, we don't do this. What does that double we mean?
You know, I am a guy and I'm a Navy. So that is why I say in voter region, you can't do that. You
it's not true. Adam, it is not true.
We do it openly and we are proud of it when we are doing it.
Don't confuse yourself. It is not true. Which of your parents is guy? Which of your parents is not guy?
And you have been a
it is not true. It's lying. It's lying. It's tell me.
Them always identify himself as a guy in a way. Okay, I go to me who's so I can't.
It is not true. It should tell me and I'll tell him what it is.
Let me show you where I come from. You are not, you are happy.
I don't know, baby. I call Obi and calm down. So, Nian and Kakaka, yet you don't mind. Yet, baby, a very nice. But I read my Kakaka said, I will see no son of quite different. Very nice, very beautiful. I no cray. And cry on a minion. I'm to be. If you go to make crime free range, you be an me Kobe. Yeah, can you hear? And you see, and can't find your tree. Yes, Ramon. One after the other. Nenye kama. Na chairman pam onfane yinema. Jinga montu boase. Niyenga boko ibiubia. Yenye mako pako mcho. Mami bosom kai yanza. Mami Abi.
It is not a matter of tribe. They show Cape Coast Castle. People were sitting there when there are even stories there. Cape Coast. So it has nothing to do with people in Accra, and they do it everywhere in Cape Coast or along the coast. It is because the law or the government of the day is not working.
The voter region for to go for the best. Voter for no and say Cape Coast for no say I don't know compare one to the Cape now compared to the vote now. Yeah, na yen kwen ni ya send for no mo ni omo ye no ma si no munya smell na o ya se ka mo ni
Kwabra, okay. So if Wontumi is spoiling Ashanti region, should I blame the Ashanti people?
Oh, what's okay no? Me say we fa sao. Say nkran ho no me nya omo bi omo na o na
No,
nya fo nko.
Abe mami support wo ha yin na yetempo ano. Abe mami support wo ha yin na yetempo ano. Asama abe ka no, aye no kre. Okwo mpo ano a ene na anibie aba obi a try say o ne mpo ano bi. Ena mpo ano no ehwahwo omo wo ho nyina ye nyina omo kwa mo ne ekwo mpo ano ekogya omo na. First no obi kwa mpo ano a mpo ano ehwo na egya ye na wo until say ekodu baby a almost started some of the tourism near the eba no ana omo eboda ro say wow be ne mpo ano bia no ye be fine ntinu nungwa say dama na e wo nungwa no okọ Nautica side ho na oba Kuko Beach side ho na oba ye prosifo ba ebetichi nkofo edukọ na side ne dia na the reason na ema Accra de no aye yi ni say edan bebre wa Accra authority ni nkofo arent dan authority ni nti na mankofo kokọ sa no na authority yes no wa Accra no eso nye neat nema bi say na anka say
What is it?
yeah
But Adam ni Isaac,
Me say mo me nya no one outside the door na enye
if
boko.
near toilet room. I mean, I don't know.
No. Oh, na so okwe ya hosi authority edan bi authority wo mu na so no nkofo prefer say o sa so de nti no nkofo prefer say omo be kompo ano but aka de ni say no aka de ni say
I me pam so Edem kra na me hwenda daada eno ma Edem pacho wasem na ka be chechi wasem mo de na pese wo ka bra na be ka ma chem na kakra
What is it? Winning. Volta region. Obia, it is the most cleanest beaches ever. But that's a West Africa. Who call baby over who even?
ene me de mamo mo kra good we ho pa susu ne na agene because obi an go to galamsey
Number two. Ni say.
Adam, I think I can hear no correct.
It is one of the most cleanest, one of the most cleanest.
But mani you know we na the clean na wa kan na ekoye ni pam so.
Friketa kozizaji ekosa coffee ma flower would nanti hwa who say even plastic rubber kra e wo ponano ukwa flower border ni so a flower border ni so a ye fi say amanfo doors e hokra be ye who efi e wo beach na no but uba nkran ye wo mi wo nkran me nyini wo nkran free kokro bi te ebe pim no mo a kyerɛ me baabi a wobɛkɔ sesi a wonhu toilet wɔ hɔ osu castle n'akyi n'ankasa baabi a castle no wɔ a nipa ti ɛwɔ ne nkyɛn hɔ a ɔmo ni Mandela Park ɛne osu castle no ani nkurɔfoɔ asisi wei wɔ hɔ a ɔmo ni wɔ toilet a ɔmo wɔ toilet wɔ fie o ba ɔmo
Edem
kɔ
mo say
toilet
afawo na nkofo nkwoto wo mpo ano
esi a wɔkɔ bed ne ti sɛ wɔkɔ
enye boko
ti sɛ honestly
it remain you be free mu
na ubank ma that's some crazy them not ma walk or why you know what them I want to cry white any Oh, Isaac had dream too much. Men pa lock you. O lock pa na o kasa so no. Obey your name a bello conco had it ya. Na said the masam no can in your crembajo. And now him say one me clean chain boot our na person chichi which read them.
me ya igwe ni de na papa bi ewu adwuma bi na me adwuma antrak ne ma me ne wu ye igwe ni le ko ne kuro na kuro na ekwo mu no esuo na da ho na enye po bada ye to say bi baka so the iron ɛwɔ Cape Coast ne Labadi Honeybee so emu anu ɔmo yi saa nneɛma nam ketenkete
Like
boys
lagoon.
lagoon emu na ɔmo yi ɛnam na adwene nom ne tɛsɛ nom ne adeɛ nyina emu na ɔmo yi besi ano hɔ nyinaa so yɛ anwea white ɛhɔ nom ano hɔ so ano ɔmo ne deɛ kɔ ɛnam ɔmo de ma mɛkora me deɛ me de kyɛ mangye voter regime me wura fi kuro no. But I was there. We went for a funeral, and it was so eyesore. But the people living in it didn't see anything wrong with it. So it didn't. I didn't hear reorientation. Because when sense like a reset, you know, about address it, they're fine. Where they say reset, and I say what could I'm saying now they support $2. The young enemy, sir, Madam was it.
Maba.
Uncover reset in a man go any problem. One uncover topic about.
Let me say na wafakojo kan bibi. Me nyayanka obebo corona okoso wo voter because enye no kure me sure say na me ka say
them only voter regime crony in our so.
Me say baby epo ni won na me mo.
Man katepo, me say lagoon. I didn't say epo.
Lagoon yehi. Adanka voter regime. Adanka Greater Accra.
Enya dan ye ko voter regime. Me refi
Lagoon
kuna
yehi. Lagoon yehi. Nieda Valavina na se nieda we sugar coffee. Ana nieda Gemenino.
Yeah, one of them. But I don't quite remember the name. But we went for a funeral and I saw those things.
Avalavino, omudi lagoon, omudi nsuo ni ye ni so omudi ye emu. Uko Gemenia, ɛhɔ na ɔmo yi ɛnam saa ɛnam kɛse tilapia kɛseɛ na ɔmo tutu ne gya kɛseɛ ne saa no ɛhɔ na ɔmo nya most of it ɛfiri Germany. Uba sugar coffee nso a ɔmo nso ɔmo yɛ small the same tilapia ɛne adɔde ɛne saa nneɛma no ɔmo yi firi mu. And none of the place a wɔbɛtumi aka kyerɛ me sisi asɛ it is not neat. It is something that you can see with your eyes. They can say, and that is a fact. Omu pollute eho. There is nowhere over can say, over can my boy baby a lagoons to take it in a my boho. Ebia, baby a uko and can water region. But water region a pool, any issue. A honey no, they make sure so much can limit time. And a hawk, because uko even keta it is believed that they are fought in war. A honor fair old cathedral. Ɛhɔ na old cathedral ne wɔ nti baabi a nsuo no cathedral no akɔ nsuo no mu no ɛhɔ ɛna fort nti ɔmo ayɛ hɔ very neat ɛhɔ deɛ de bia ɛhɔ yɛ very and meba nkran one of the most visited place as a tourist attracted place ɛyɛ Kokrobite wobɛfii sɛ ɛyɛ Kurase but aborɔfoɔ kɔ hɔ paa wokɔ Kokrobite sisi a wokɔ kukurubi tɛ kɔ winiba hɔ nom nyinaa ɛkwan wɔ hɔ wobɛtumi afa saa akɔpie wɔ winiba ɛhɔ nyinaa baabi a nsuo ni wɔ no mowɔ nsuo no ano aborɔfo wɔ hɔ a ɔmo aba for tourism ɛmfa ɔmo ho kora nnipa ɛwɔ hɔ a ɔregya ne man ɛne sɛ fact biribiara adeɛ a ɛkɔ so da biara na wofiri hɔ nyinaa wofiri kukurubi tɛ hɔ nyinaa na waba Rechoko ɛkɔ bukom wofiri bukom kɔ
Adam, the
Adam mrasimu central na udubuku nyawo unko wasa on Adam kasa kwa akuzonsa oh
wofiri Miameka woduru bukom wofiri bukom a wokɔ osu wofiri osu a wokɔ la wofiri la wokɔ tɛyi wofiri tɛyi a wokɔ nongua ɛrekɔ tɛma ebia tɛma na mɛka sɛ ɛhɔ yɛ very neat kakra but nneɛma keka nyinaa no wofiri tɛma nso na sɛ wopa tɛma wokɔ kpom ɛhɔ nyinaa ɛnyɛ neat ɛnhyɛ fact ɛnyɛ neat
ene ai
ntina
Adam
nipa
kwa be na under research so ho ade we nyina kra no etimi ama nkwada na adwuma si edi clean si maintain ni edi ama kron mai kama no then under research betimi ayama aye kama na ochina ye nka ho asem ana nkwada na beba bi echi emeka ho asem
Ukwa, excuse me, who can yempani phone nim kombe generative fans de atua enka normal bebra static as a PWD gardens parks and gardens in this idea way to beauty I was saying come yes I know many but I don't know.
But ade o kwa be fa so under research no be ya na mi busa
say yeah you want pano ye beba mu zoom line for no mu yes adwuma no e won pano ye ho no
me ba bɛka zoom lion for no na ɔmo
timo
yɛ
me
adwuma
dem
wɔ
kasa me mi tumu
oh I
akoda
didn't know
atawai
person who tie there ye de because I can't be assementi no but
ti eye ka ekwa be fa so e be man kru no ma ye kama na ya ma kriti job ama kwara no ne de me ne ye na we yifa
no
no e
yeah
bibia fa
on pano
negative ade o
would tie one side wait tie one side of the story no mpano no anya one anya akatu
enye mpoano asem ne ye ka krum a nsu a ede krum na me kan wazem me ko ka po asem me pa
now
cho asem am kan na epu me se
unim
na me na me kan
reverse
se
once
e kwa be de bi nsu ede krum e se yi kuma se ma ka po asem pa cho wo di bibia fa negative
no me say unim reverse that once
my Isaac ma Adam Canada Adam aka 3 minutes 5 years na me nko why
wokɔ laguna wokɔ anyako a ɔmo nso ɔmo wɔ nsuo no ɔmo deɛ nsuo mo te sɛ na levelfoɔ no wɔ no ɛfiri hɔ ara bɛkɔ eyi nti meka si so sɛ yɛ nkran no wokɔ baabi sisi a no what zoom line foɔ no yɛ adwuma no but amanfoɔ no nipa no the human activity and I say the way of they also live, especially people who live in Choco. In fact, me Juma wo Choco in my electoral area and I say in the district, you know, life, way of thinking, different crowd. But what is happening today is yeah, papa no man, I say yeah, no, the epono, ton epono. And so people are developing epono at the year beaches. So there are beaches in the world, almost the year beach resort or be more to see hotels, this animal, eponano. So those places now almost see no, a honey be over honey na almost the security is no more blocking her, a hoya very neat. But there are beach almost to see our resort, this animal. Those places are very bad. And uko chini pana. That's what I'm saying. Say, baby, to say, if you are, who call Teshi, Osuni, or more, somewhat different. But baby, to say, Choco, their way of thinking is totally different. Totally. Nipa no or toilet when it's you. But he feels so. What can so say, Sabi, or Johnny 9 was Ponano in Frama Fanito. Who can that is what I'm the culture. Nipa the culture says,
ai from form to mu ye omudin ka ye make mechanism bi anka ye de fan ebebo yinmo water closet o me na ka ram artificial one na ka enamoton edem beda wase dem say abi so
wei
wase bi
nyinaa
o
gye nti ne ɛto aba.
Solution ye come up.
Oh, we are not going to bomb na go matimi atene abre ede asem ni ede abi pacho so obi bi kanti afili akonya o kama
Kwabra, you see the way Eden concluded is very, very childish. You understand? To say somebody says I'm I live closer to the beach, so because I want hairy environments. Kwabra, you think you can give that excuse in America or UK here? You can have that idea and so on, but can you tell the authorities that whatever you do or whatever you bring here, I want airy environment? So that's why I want to go to tell them.
Edem ko asem ya te say mu nyina da e be bi okra enye
Yeah, but the people are doing it. The people
on my page on corner from my form, especially on bon tampi. And tampi ni pa de public adekwa no onko. Obeso ko obi on
Kwabra,
computer.
I hope somebody will do the same in America and give this stupid reason, excuse.
Anything I hear
And see where he will land. He or she will land. Kwabra, in this part of the world, you can carry. Yeah, Kwabra, this part of the world, you can carry all this stupid reason, stupid mentality, and see where it will land. But let me tell you, Kwabra, let me tell you. So you think if American authorities or UK authorities catches you, you say, "Oh, me, I want everything." They think you are even not normal.
Abi, and the
person is not normal.
And your child is no, listen to this. So I can say child is a some is way on and on as a cost. Don't have a child, okay, and your friend.
Kwabra, he made mention of Kokrobite, all of these. People are going to. I was going to Tabi company. Their office was at
I'm saying, there was a some can say, I didn't know one is because when live my life for personal obey and no okay but no try to do not occur on no I could now now because I mean to say online as I kind of name come on. Yeah, what Tim can I feel online no come on. Yeah. Yes, the air can say umpani no. Won't mean cassa one particular place penna. I can't quana no more name quano. And you know correct. And you know correct. Yeah, you call 2004. You call Lumi. You call Lumi. Lumi I found hono. No more now quampuano. Mpano or batte have bema to on put your motive. And yet empuano janina as a near can sua. O can sue and I did mamma me and fan question say assembly ubi jana 9 there mamma me and fanasa. Yes, in so come a da baby and king I say baby I will be baby will be our abridge baby of a patron. yɛbɛfa yɛba me ba Worcester hɔ baabi yɛkɔfa epom hɔ baabi nsuo kakraka bi ɛda hɔ no mu ayɛ sɛ aborɔfo de
Kɔbra
boat bi asisi
asɛm a
hɔ no
woka no nokorɛ deɛ woka no but
wata sɛ
ɔmo da
ɛno bi na
bɛte
menka sɛ
na
ayi baabi a yɛgya yɛ nan asɛm na yɛka yɛpɛ
na
nsuo a
na ɔmo
ɛni
da
tumi
bɛte
abɔ
no
ho ban
ɔma ɛde me da bɛte no sɛ nanka ɛyi bɛba mu anka abe bɛba mu sɛ
moma ne
o
mmra back ɛne moma ne mmra back ne yɛmpɛ
yeah
nsuo a ɛyɛ kama a yɛde
yeah
boat asisi ano ne yɛayɛ ne kama ne kuru no mu kɔ ne create job ɛne a the ship
yeah because
dealer
okɔ
ɛde ne ship
ankobra
bi
sɛ
abɛgu
yɛdeɛ
so ama
de
yɛn
ɔmo asɛe no yɛdeɛ sɛ ankobra ɔmo asɛe no ebi river wɔ hɔ ofi ankobra na yɛwɔ about 3 rivers mpo wɔ hɔ ansa wakɔ baabi a wɔfa boakye ne koko no wɔ no 3 rivers ɛwɔ yi ansa wokɔ afasini no ho a ɛlɛmbrɛ side no ho a tano no mo ne ada rivers a ɛwɔ hɔ ahụ nti no ɛhɔ no sɛnea yɛn river deɛ no te no wontumi nkreti eyi wɔ hɔ because swampy area wontumi ɛnyɛ yi ndi ne sɛ aborɔfo na obetumi ayɛ yi the reason na wontumi mbrede city ɛwɔ hɔ no because yɛ rivers no ɛnte sɛ ɛnyɛ ahwea a land no yɛ okay but other land ɛyɛ good no rivers ɛyɛ good no because anka inland mpo no anka tano no a ohwɛ tano no tano say no untumi mbrede city wa no anka inside ho baby obetumi abrede tano wo ho but onam say de no obo no tano and cobra ene dream ne ada yi no ye de aye garam say ya say no say yebetumi aye mansuo na ye kama dia because say mahama ka say omo be develop a new city anka new city no anka bia say water black water no side no ho asase wo ho dia yebetumi dia aye dia fine but the minimum pa the end of the year the issue asay no but minimum say soga copper river no any ye kama and a water no to say down side ha no and ono so yebetumi e dia aye kama sane adan akoso ho de no aye kama omo ani adan no ekobo adan no mu a adan see no mu a omo develop ho no ye hotels ne ade no on dey fine into no yewo area coastal areas bebre because edem no edem call Busia beach da so akọ Busia beach aka no ababo the same Busia beach wo land nsuo da ho epono blue kama ohu a but onko obi afuomu a obeka say ofuomu na onko western region because of ankobra say no ehọ kama back nsuo na asay ama epono kra adane tea adane brown because first no na yes anete into no say ye ka say me de say ye pensuo aye e de Brady City a yenhwe inland no ba bia sunyana no ho a mfifi no ho a nsuo bi da ho a anka ebetumi e de aye me madwen kyerɛ no no ba say ano ha de yi de ne se water they fine but yen central ne western there because western ne central nsuo na ba nyinaa no ɛkɔ efi so hɔ asante region sunyane no ho a na try de ba yeah nti no se betumi anya bibi sɛ a nke bɛboa because but akwa no de ne na nsuo na ɛwɔ hɔ ne de ne kafra
Kwabren, Kwabran san kodana. Kwabran, anazo kaso baby.
nkɔda na tete sɛ ayi koraa sɛ mekɔda me na
Na ba ku uja e ho na okoye de.
and then
oh
anka bibi take control
mfo
kwa
dɔ sɛ
ba no
woyɛ ne
Ah,
abɛhwɛ
nyinaa
le
no
me
ɛnɛ
beda.
yɛtia da
and then French forces
ɛnɛ
semen this one into the
Isaac na wɔn
Jamaica
kum
no wakobu torch
wɔn
kakra
kum
red wine
Beze
maame
e
mi kum
kesbia okay Debbie. Kwabran
bibi
yo
wotumi
sofo.
bibi wotumi nka na asɛ
Ah,
wɔntumi nka
me tunka.
na obi a meme kasa yɛ kisi sɛ bra na ada no akɔ ekura ade kura na ada de na odi kyɛkɛ onye di nhwɛ so ni ade akyɛkɛ no ha oh ayi bibi ɛdɛ na asɛm na asɛ ɔka no waba
Asema
abɔde
me wese kan se nsuo ya edan kran finfin ya emre bi na ayi e friend say mahama enwe yi team ya ekosi
I know
sɛ
I got
yɛn
that. I know you sure. I got
ɛno no
that.
ɛgɔta
Surely
but
no.
yɛbɛtumi abɔ ho ka ayɛ ne kama yɛbɛtumi abɔ ho ka ayɛ ne kama deɛ yɛhu wɔ aburokyire bebrebe yɛhu wɔ aburokyire bebree artificial we do a lot of them every time bebree artificial
Meja nuko ade enka
so
artificial sa
yɛbɛtumi
because
abɔ ho ka
bibi. How ka enka artificial ki twatu
yɛabɔ
mani
ho ka ayɛ
ebie
ne kama yɛde boat
ebie
bi asi
pusuo ni
so
media. E pusuo ni
efiri
media. Timisa eh na den.
efiri tire kosi tire koraa na wotena mu a wokɔ na ebi a wagye kakra yɛtumi tɔ private jet yadeɛ na yɛtumi yɛsɛ nipa yɛbɔ ka oh there are many politicians na se ne sɛ see a yɛsɛ ɛyɛ aban yɛ ni private jet nti yɛpɛ sika akɔtɔ private jet for the government which is good sɛ ɛbɛyɛ sɛ oh aban yɛ kaa sɛ yusu asɛe ɛno nti no yɛpɛ sika akɔtɔ bi ne boɔ den so yɛbɛnyɛ sika no apɔ ɛyɛ de kɔtɔ ɛdeɛ nti na yɛntumi nka sɛ adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ ebi a speed cameras road ne boɔ den so but yɛbɛkɔ akɔpɔ bosia ne yɛde ayɛ a ɛde mfasoɔ bɛbrɛ adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ koraa no a ɛde ɛkreti adwuma san de mfasoɔ ba nti sɛ yɛbɔ kae a ɛyɛ but yɛn mu deɛ yɛnwene ho ɔho nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ ka ne yɛyɛ ɛde mfasoɔ brɛ nti no ɔmena kɔda
Say o kan wa se me ya se makoda. Ade kura ka se me ba mu wa nje wo woni ma. Na koda na anam za abi ma me nsa so. Abi wa se.
kɔda deɛ
Oh.
meme kɔda
Oh, Cobra, Obi
Koda.
Ntonka. Yes, Obi Town, Obi Ntonka.
Ah,
Nkra.
o de ka nje obi kasa me nsa ne ne nkasa. Obi kasa na me wo chire no bi o
ansɛ
kan sama.
megyaeɛ akyɛ ne yɛtwɛn wɔ ha na o
Debi.
na adeɛ no
Eno
nso yɛ
nje
sɛ
se
wogyegye ho a na ɛdɛ
samu. Me wonu wa me ba bi a wona kwan wa. Na me buzu asem kra me kasa sa. Wanti. Enam
ɛneɛ
si
na wodeɛ ne mma
ma minya ne kan wa
ne
se me.
mma
Nti na me de
sɛnkɛ ba nkɔm bɛka
go.
ne mma
Nyame yɛ adom a Tuesday ɛbɛto nka abi na ɛwɔ nsɛm ka abi wɔ kwan a ɔbɛfa so a ɔna ɔbɛyɛ ma nsuo na ɛwɔ nkan no nyinaa no ɔbɛyɛ ama yɛatwa tom nti mumie nti abi ɛdɛ na awɔ kwan a ɔma asafo
Kwabra, look, I'm talking about this Kokrobite road. Anytime I pass on that road, including less than 3 weeks ago when I applied that road, I ask myself, given a country like Spain, Croatia, Germany, or all these Greece, Portugal, and so on, all these holiday destinations, given these countries, why would you go to Ghana or a place like Okrobite Beach with your hard-earned savings? Even the road you will ply on is not passable. Yet we have tourism ministry, tourism ministers who are not doing anything, just occupying the road. This is something Gomashi. Today she's traveling here. The same applies to MPP. I mean, you ask yourself, I mean, what are we managing? What are we managing? There is no sign that that area has anything to do with tourism. Yet they are telling us everywhere in Ghana it's a construction site. An important area like that, nothing is happening there. That road is made up of so many villages. There are no villages anymore. They are all part of Accra. There are no villages. You cannot even get land there to buy. Where I'm living now, 25 years ago, if anybody had told me that this is where you live, because when they tell those days, they say, we are going to Oshie, we are going to Aplaku, we are going to New Botiano or Botiano. I felt like it's a remote place. But all those places are part of Accra. And if I say part of Accra, there are no villages anymore. They are within the fabric of Accra. But no development is going there. Even when we were growing up, that is where people go as beach. But there's no single development in that area. Meanwhile, we pride ourselves that it's part of tourism area. Rubbish. So we are not helping anything. Those people defending this so-called government, sometimes I don't know where you people stand. I don't know why I should support or I should defend any government. I don't understand. When the obvious things to be done is not being done.
Abi na sɛ Ghana yɛmbɛde no nyinaa one day sɛdeɛ ɔpɛ no. Ebi a
Oh, my brother.
Yohane yɛ ne deɛ
My
Yohane
brother,
ekyi
look,
dollar no
hold on.
na ɔkyerɛ so
Hold on.
abɛtoa so. Ɛnyɛ saa na ɛsɛ yɛ titire
My
no.
brother,
Sɛ
look,
UK
last
wɔn
week,
wie, America wie, we are still
hold on.
working. Yɛn nyinaa yɛgu so yɛ ho adwuma. Yɛnu baabi a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛwɔ no. Nti no, ɛyɛ okay. I think
Kwabra, hold on. Last week, there's a program I used to go on, and we discussed something on economic development planning. And you know, Ghana, we have the National Development Planning Commission. And I went to the site, pick up the information there. And so this evening, sitting behind my computer as we speak, so I have to close and I call the National Development Commission. People sign
Abi atɔ fam. Oh, this is ana papa machines no. Abrɛ. Abi, senior Abi. Abi.
Obiara kwada.
Asɛ amanfoɔ koraa abrɛ. Anama yɛnyɛ yi nneɛma bibi ɛnyɛ yɛ na nneɛma so Tuesday. Asɛ papa fidie na abrɛ. Bibi timi nka. Sɔfo Bibi. Sɔfo Benjamin. Hey, Sɔfo Benjamin. Asɛ afidie na abrɛ. So ho. Ɛdeɛ sɛ baabi yɛ die si ne deɛ. Baabi yɛ die si ne deɛ yɛ no yɛ ase. Na nyame adoma Tuesday yemra ne mfa agudi ne sa message so ase ade na ekọ na eba why you go blue machines they adam can was some state of the nation to Tuesday no abeg my why ase machines no abre
I say,
and
Papa, for Papa, be an old studio.
Papa ni studio se papa ko se bia na oye ne boy ne ho adwuma
Wada, Sam ready, Wada.
bia na oye boy ne ho adwuma se amakọ ye guys nko bia na oye
Okay.
ne